The joys. And then I have to restart this bot. Because for some reason, when you restart YouTube, it also has to be restarted, which makes it rather annoying. And we go here, and we go here. And then we activate there. Everything's back. Then I bring chat here. And then welcome back, YouTube. And we're back in here. There we go. And then I painfully change this scene. Ooh. And I have to go here. Do this. Such a hassle, man. It really is. Really is a hassle. Hello, YouTube. Exactly. It's my only pet peeve of YouTube. Is the restarting after 12 hours. And I like to do long streams. But, yeah, we have that. Let me just quickly do this. Are you making money? In what? Star Citizen or in real life? Thank you, Glitch. Appreciate that, dude. Let me just do this. Boop. Let me go to live chat on that one. You like Iron Brew? You're from Scotland? Love it. I got a nice bottle of 1900 sitting there, and I've got 2 cans of, or a can of Nessie Nectar, and all that stuff. Oh my god! The beautiful Detox. Welcome in, sir. You caught us the right time. I'm just refreshing the YouTube VOD because, well, 12 hours is its limit. So give me a second, dude. Thank you very much, man. How was your stream? How were you enjoying IE? What have you been up to? I've been farming like a rabbit. An absolute rabbit. Welcome in, guys. Welcome, 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 welcome. Yeah, sorry, we were just restarting the VOD. Welcome in, guys. But yeah, I love Iron Brew, dude. Like, I definitely think over the months of doing Iron Brew Zero, or Iron Brew, what's it called? Iron Brew Extra. I kind of like that over the normal Iron Brew, but then 1900 over the extra and stuff. Detox, thank you very much for the 39 months of Prime. Appreciate it, dude.
バドップップ 4.4 has been good so far love the Perseus.
Exactly.
Hope
Completely
you
agree.
each doing your RE good.
I completely understand. Thank you, dude. Appreciate that. W's in chat for Detox. And guys, my guys who are chilling here, if you do not know the wonderful Detox, please go and check him out. But more importantly, go and check out his YouTube stuff because it's really, really good quality. Really good quality. Thank you for the follows as well, guys. We are doing a long stream because I'm addicted to Vandal smuggling. However, my team has gone to bed, so I'm solo Vandal smuggling. And we just got taken out by an NPC that literally has no sound and it was camping in the background, so it's a swine, but we'll be going back in a second.
Your insurance claim has
Love
been
the tech
settled.
smuggling? Dude, I have made so much money
Your
today.
vehicle has been moved
Any
to
profit of
storage
doing, welcome in, dude. So much money today.
Vehicle selected. Your claims
So one of the items we've got was a large pristine, which we have some wanting to buy orders at 100 million right now, selling for 50 million. So they don't go for Wicklow, but it's like a rare item that, you know, the pristine version of it. So we've made that. I think I made about, I don't know, 150 million in total today on the whole runs. Nearly completed a full red set of armor as well, which is awesome. We just need the arms and the backpack, and I think we're golden on that. But yeah, have you seen how much money you make from smuggling the Vandal? Which is really good. Fairy Golf Girl, thank you for the follow as well. Real TRF, welcome in. Man, thank you for the follow, dude. Those shits are selling pristine is. Obviously, because it's just an ornament, detox, people are buying it. It's like the typical collector's sort of vibe and stuff. There is no reason for it. It's just big dick, I've got one kind of thing, you know?
Takeoff complete.
Snuggling up, you say? I am snuggling up all night, yeah. People with too much creds. Yeah, exactly. Mainly probably like exploiters and stuff like that, but I don't care as long as they're paying me. Like, I'm sitting on a nice juicy 76 million. I think I've made 6 million liquid today alone. And obviously we've got a lot more Vandal to smuggle as well.
Shields offline.
Lots of Vandal snuggling. Space Junkie, welcome in, dude. Hope everyone's having a good day. I'm definitely having a good day. Oh, hello. What do you think of the Perseus detox? I'm waiting to sort of like... You'll most likely bring out a video of doing some crazy shit with it, so... I'll see you there. I've not had much time to use it in action because I've been on farm.
Drive is now on.
To try and get stuff out because people haven't got the items out yet, so trying to make that bank. But the Percy's good. Have you guys seen the, what's it called? The little mini RSI ship that's the salvaging ship? That thing is amazing. Obviously, I don't do, like, if anybody's a mining enthusiast or salvaging, I don't do that. It's all combat, war, everything like that. Bit of low flying here and there. I'm the best low flyer in the world, but who's to brag, you know? Who's to brag? But I had a fly of it, and it's really, really good. Yeah, aka the Tick. Annie, thank you very much for the follow as well. I think it's one of the best, like, small starting ships for, like, the industrial sides that I've seen in a long time. Plus, you can turn the cockpit light off in it. Really good. It feels like it's a good spot, to be honest, but it's got some audio bugs which drive you crazy. Yeah. Oh, you mean the Hoover noise? Hmm. Have you done the Polaris part of the smuggling detox? Let's get into a little debate about bad audio design inside that Polaris. Just if you guys could hang fire for 5 minutes of your time, I'll land here or deal with some NPCs and show you what I'm talking about. Well, as long as I don't get 360'd by the Vandal. Which is possible, to be fair. I thought Detox was doing a Scottish accent. He tries. I have occasionally tuned into his stream when he's trying to do the accent.
Shields offline.
To be fair, it's probably as good as my English accent. Yo, Scottish accent's easy. All you do is aye. When Henkin was staying with me for CitizenCon last year, when we were in Manchester, when he was drunk, all he would say is aye, all that. It was awesome. Mel Gibson, best ever. Dude, have you ever seen the farmer scene in Braveheart, where they're like, you may take or like they're throwing the stones at each other kind of scene, and the farmer just walks past wearing a fucking hat. Have you ever seen that, by the way, chat? You'll never notice it unless once you learn, though, you will. Let me see if I can show you it here for you. You gotta look out for that. Watch this. Man walking past in what's it called again? What's the movie called? Alright, Braveheart. That was it. Yeah, watch this. With the stones. Stones, maybe it will do that. Yeah, it's like this scene here. Let me just mute it so I don't get VODed, right? You see it for like a split second. I need to remember the... It's in this scene. But there's literally a guy that just walks past in a fucking normal clothing. I need to try and remember exactly where the point is. It's like literally a bad edit. Because he says like, remember the stones. I need to skip because I don't want to get copyright, chat. You gotta be very careful with this. Oh no, this actually might not have it. It's not long enough. It's the part sort of afterwards. The dude just literally like here walks past for like a split second and then it gets edited out. And he's in just normal clothing. It's like a complete random dude turned up to this thing. I'll get it to you and I'll DM to you when I've got a chance off stream. And he's just walking past, just like, what's going on here? And it's for a split second. It's so funny. And I bet you it's just a random, like, gadgy, you know, Ouija sort of person. And it's so funny. Anyway, going back to the audio issue. Get ready, ladies and gentlemen. Are you ready for it? Here we go. I'll turn it up for you, just in case you don't hear the audio, right? Just in case. When CIG were like, how many alarms should we design in a map? They didn't hold back, chat. One for every room. And it's crazy. It's so crazy because it puts you off massively. Oh, by the way, right. So we cleaned out this room and I got downed here. And I kid you not, look, as you're walking here, right? Just for future reference, there is a dude that sole purpose is to camp this corner without moving. Except for he's gone. Which I wonder actually if because I've bugged it means all the NPCs are gone. Anyway, it's because it's bugged. He sits here like this. Just sits here. You can't see him and all he does is shoot you when you walk past. But I think I've bugged it where all the NPCs are gone. Because I don't actually hear them talking either. But yeah, watch out for that dude here. That one got me. I need these back, because this is all the good stuff. That. Let me just see, because I'm getting no vocal lines. Do I have free reign to run around now? Chat, I've bugged it. I've bugged it. Okay, this is win. This is win. Yes, my dev was amazing. Thank you very much, D-Dogs. Yeah, anyway, guys, make sure you watch that corner. I'm gonna still take it easy, but... yeah, all the NPCs that spawn are no longer here. That's amazing. They'll probably respawn, yeah. I'm fully expecting them to be right behind me, and they'll kill me instantly, but... whilst we're here, we're going to take the ability to run through this without any care. Because I don't have to do any fighting right now. Should have been 2 people in here. No backpacks. That's annoying, because when you're trying to showcase something to somebody and it doesn't work, it's kind of, well, also embarrassing. Oh, by the way, guys, there's an NPC that spawns here. Watch. And then, oh, at the same time, all the NPCs have despawned. Got a migraine? Yeah. With the crazy amount of alarms. The good news is I should be able to go down here then. Right? I mean, to be honest, if CIG made it where you could pull a lever to turn the alarms off, that would be sick. Man, this is awesome. We actually have full rain looting. Yeah, look. They're not in here. No NPCs, chat. Don't know how this has happened, but fully debugged. Also, there's a module there. Oh, have you got a clip there? I think you did. Suppressor 1. We need these. I'm collecting these so I don't have to buy them. When we get the stack all button, chat, I'm going to be so happy. Who wishes for a stack all? I do. Damn it. A red backpack would have been the piece de resistance for this run. But there's also a good chance the loot room, right? What modules do we have in here? Little quantum drive. Ooh, what's that? Wait, that's worth a check. Oh, beacon. Yeah, not worth it. It doesn't have torps, I know. Somebody actually mentioned that, where they kind of wished it had torps so you could take them as well, but the problem is you would never be able to get them out with this design because you can't open the side door. Missing a module. I think CIG should just have one alarm, please. One alarm. Did we check? No, I didn't check these. We're looking for pristine medals as well, guys. Pristine medals. Oh, triple down? Has anybody been playing with the triple down? This new pistol? It's so good, chat. Let me just do this here. So basically it shoots 3 shotgun shells and it's got a lever. So it's like an old school pirate gun. Like a little beautiful blunderbuss. Arr! Musket? Yeah. It looks like it's based off a Coda or something like that. But yeah, really cool. I like the design of it. I kind of wish they would bring out like a primary weapon of it. Alright, last sweep. Okay, onward, chat. Fight some Vandal. Clean some Vandal. And then we're done. And then, I actually think I might take a trip to IE, since I've not been there yet. I'm still asking this question throughout the day. Does anybody know if CIG... Oh, if that had been a pristine, that would have been good. Is CIG doing a thing this year where if you go to IE like 4 or 5 times you get a t-shirt or something? Or is it just not available anymore? We're going to see the Clipper though, apparently. I just like the comedy value of the gun. Haven't seen any posts? Right, okay. So we'll just go for funsies. You can buy this year's t-shirt at location. Does that actually go to your account though, right? Gray and black version and cap. Alright, okay. I'll buy it then. Stop drifting. Just where CIG has a weird zero MS. There we go. One day CIG will have it where you remember flares. I just want to wear the medal in my... Oh, is that the armor that has like the sort of like fake medals and stuff attached to it, right? Noobifier! Thank you for the 67 months, sir. Welcome in, welcome in. And still
67
going.
months and still going. 点点
Bogey. Shields hit.
Ooh, we're getting hit by a blade, I think. No. And they've just been lucky.
Target destroyed.
What do we have? Save. Oh no, we did have a blade. I was right. That instant shield dampening hit.
Shield down. Target destroyed.
How you doing, Noobifier? How's things? Are we still, by the way guys, are we still running a discount on subs, or is it finished off? I think it's finished, right? Road to 1.0? Can't wait, man.
Target destroyed.
Luke's over? Okay. I probably won't run another one. We'll save it for birthday. Even though I've got to run them, but... I'm fantastic, thanks. It must be super late there. Yeah, I've been doing 4 days of 10-hour plus streams. I don't know why. I'm in that sort of weird... I don't know, like... Sometimes this happens. I get in that happy period of streaming and then I do like stupid hours, so we're like what, 12 today? Oh. No key. Maybe key. Yes. First time. Give me your feet. You loot through the feet. Gamer Manic. Well, I've been playing a lot of Where Wind Meets. And oh my god, that game is so good. No joke. I really wish IE wasn't out just now because I wish I was playing that game. But also I'm having a lot of fun with 4.4, so it's like, can't really complain. But it's just one of those things where two things you want to play at the same time, but you just can't. Just can't. I need to rotate round.
Shields offline.
Called having fun, rare thing, yeah. Oh, definitely in Star Citizen, yeah. I mean, it helps when there's multiple people to talk to, because sometimes when you're streaming and people just stop talking, it kind of gets like a little bit like, oh, should I just turn the stream off? Is anybody actually interested and stuff? So I really, like, I can stream for so many hours as long as people talk, communicate. Even if it's just one person, like every 5 minutes asking a question or something. But when it goes silent, it's just very difficult. The job. Alright. Let's get in. I'm playing Where We Means, and I hate how confusing. Dude. Just look at my Monday and Tuesday VOD, and I'm just saying to chat, I have no idea what's going on in this game. All I know is I'm having a lot of fun, but it's like, guess what? You've discovered a rare blade of grass. Here's 50 of this currency. Oh, this old man over in another forest fell and broke his leg. You've discovered his notes. Here, have some more stuff. And it's like, I don't know what the fuck is going on in that game. A menu, minigame, and everything. All I know is it's one hell of the best, like free to play video game I've played in a very, very long time. We've got a guild running for anybody that wants to join, called QQOP. Is the name that I run in Star Citizen as well. But it's just basically for people to hang out and chill and stuff like that. It's an ass dream, yeah. And we're not sure if TDL got married yet. Oh no, TDL will take a while to get married. It'll take a while for me to get married. It's not something that you can do in like a few. Not in a few, anyway. Holy shit of that fucking pre-aim. Just for the sake of science, chat.
Access denied. Access denied. Access denied. Access denied.
Alright, all the ones that I've memorized don't work. Interesting. Or, I wonder if you have to actually find the thing to make it work now. Also, is somebody coming behind me? No. Peekaboo. Just you sit there, Vandal. Hi, Mr. Vandal. I'm a great fan of your loot, which is going to make me lots of money.
Giving me some serious deja vu right now.
Also, recently, let me do it in English so you understand. I didn't realize that that dude was up there till recently. So quiet. Shh.
Go, go, I got your back. I got you.
We're looking for a laptop. A laptop that has the code. Oh. Fizzy bubble. Fizzy bubble. Oh, 6 of them as well. Itchy nose. It's all the Van Duel.
Go ahead.
Hello. Housekeeping. Fucking hear it, chat. Every time. That little shit. Laptop, laptop, laptop.
Think we got company.
Oh, I think you do. It's upstairs in an office on the counter, looking at it. Come. It's upstairs in an
Right,
office.
search the area. Find the snake
Hey,
responsible.
pushing out.
The laptop always changes location, dude. If that's what you're talking about. I've done like 5 runs today and it's always been in a different location. Quickly just remember this.
I got you covered.
Holy shit. If it wasn't for your hairstyle, I would have never noticed you.
Yeah, I'll go. You got it.
Where is he?
Yeah, I got ya. You got it.
I think I didn't fucking see that. Should be the pat now. Yeah, they're there.
That's a bit of a mess.
Should be 2 more. Yeah, they're laptop's not in here. Cool for the arms.
On the hunt. I'll let you know what I catch.
I know what a catch. Catch him.
Get those guns.
Come on. Push. Oh my god.
Moving out to investigate.
One. Two. Oh, there's a third one. And done. Now I gotta find the laptop. Which would be interesting if it had bugged. But one player is too much for them? No, it's just because I've done it so much now. I've predicted. I know where they're gonna spawn. Or how many I'm up against. My only greatest enemy is Desync right now. Surprise! Piss lurk on the way to Lou, like an old man. Thank you, dude. Is it in here? Oh, it's in here. Where's the second fuse, chat? Is the second fuse around here? Oh, I know where it is. Let me quickly grab it. Back here. Should have grabbed it. I should actually carry fuses with me. I think this also triggers NPCs as well when you do this. Pretty sure. Maybe not. Maybe it's the other one that does it. They come through a door. If only we had a stackle button. Anytime.
Access granted. Power online.
1178. Oh, that's a new one. Come on. Hip. What the? Come on. There we go. Oh, no.
Access denied.
I wish the IG would add a back button to this.
Access granted.
Access granted. Do we have a boom tube? Oh, we do. We just store up some stuff. TDL, what do you think of adding two-handed riot blast shield? Oh, dude, I would love that. Yeah. Oh, no. Give me that, please. I like more tactical stuff than weapons added to the game would be so good. I'm so bored of like no flashbangs and smoke grenades and stuff like that, but we'll have a plethora of weapons that all do the same job. Oh, all the Vandal stuff's gone walkies.
Good. That's the final piece of data we needed.
It is.
Time to decrypt them at the terminal and get them uploaded to the Intersect servers.
Intersect. Okay. Oh my god. What did I say, chat? What did I say? Holy shit. And I'm waiting for this to update because I'm missing a shit ton of loot and I'm paranoid at putting it in. Giggity. Maybe I'll do this. See if this works. Yeah, like I'm missing so much plating and stuff. Come on, database. There we go. There we go. There we go. That's what we want to see. CIG, give us that call button. It would be so nice. Nobody? Nobody remember what I said? All I need is the arms to complete the run. Hey Zaman, good morning, dude. Alright, let's make it to the hangar. Let's get the decrypt in. Let's get the loot room. Let's get the spoils. And see what we get in the magic loot room. Because again, we only come here for the loot room, don't we, chat?
Okay.
Uh-oh. Stinger and Stinger. If it's only them, I'll just fly in. I don't care about that. Actually, I care about that. We should be able to get in though, chat.
Okay.
It's like 5 or 6 approaching us.
Docking initiated. Docking denied.
Landing deployed. Landing complete.
Like a glove. Actually, quite like a glove.
Landing complete. Engines.
How much runs have you made so far today? I think like 5 in total. And how to earn Twitch drop for SE, exclamation mark drops podcast. If you're worried about it bringing up the Discord thing where you have to pay for a sub, just dismiss that, dude, because it's a load of cack. So just go to I'll do a walkthrough just in case. So when you're doing here, there's 2 drops running on Twitch right now. And sadly, people think it says subscribe to earn drops. It's not. Just dismiss that. And then when you're up in your profile corner, you should be able to see it. And then obviously, if I still got the ability to do it, chat. No, do I not? No. What was the link again, chat? So when you're in main page, it will appear here under drops for you. Just make sure you follow the link up on Star Citizen, and then just follow that, and you'll be golden. Don't sub, guys. Only if you want to. It's just a very annoying overlapping drop that's confusing people. Just dismiss it. You don't have to sub at all, guys. Appreciate it, though. Yeah, there's the legs, and there's the chest. So we've got now a full set of red. That's the first red set as well. There's the arms. Oh, yes. We just need the backpack now. Just need the backpack, and we are cookie. I'm going to do a quick offloading before we go and do the loot room. Here, we're up to 60. That's good. That's like... Each one of those rockets is going to be like 500k to 250 to begin with, so it's like 500 Times 60. Nice little 30 million there off that pile of rockets alone. Obviously, if CIG change, being able to get that stuff, it's going to be a bit annoying. Okay. But yeah, there's the full red set now, chat. So we got a full... Oh no, I don't have brown arms yet. I got the brown backpack. We need brown arms. But we have a full red set. And I don't know which one's the Wicklow one that you need. Dare I say excitement for Squad 42 is growing with these missions? Definitely. Definitely. Like, if you bring in instancing gameplay and you sort of maybe tone down the janky NPC aimbot kind of routine, I think Squadron 42 will be a very, very good game. However, I'm skeptical, you know what I mean? I'll believe it when I see it, basically. Well, I'm saying farming the new one at these locations. So it's in 4.4 at Nick's microchip, where you have to get reputation on Intersect Defense Solutions to JR Contractor, which takes about 5 hours of farming missions to get. You then have the new location for Vandal Smuggling. We are basically about to finish the mission that gives me 1.2 million for just completion. And then you smuggle the Vandal corpses for 5 corpses, or 5 cryopods, sorry, for 600k for 5. And we will make 16 in this run. So it's, liquid is just short of just like nearly 4 million for myself, depending on other things. But then the loot, for example, if I get the loot, it sells on UEX. We got one item today, which is wanting to buy for 100 million, 16 million. So generally, depending on the market, I think I'm up about minimum 50 million to over 150 million today from running. Oh, and we just got a red launcher here, chat. This gun needs to stop swapping sides, though. So these also can only be found here, and these rockets for it can only be found here as well. So if you're wanting... This rocket launcher, by the way, can one-shot any fighter. It 2 shots a paladin. It's very, very cool. And you can only get it in these locations. So we're going to use this card. This is where we're going to now decrypt our 5 things. There's the card, start the decryption. This is going to give us 1.2 million. So now we're up to 7 million, 0.5 sort of made today. And now, and you get 30 scripts as well per run. But now there's a special loot room in the warehouse. So you have to do certain things, which I'll give you guys a hint, right? Just in case you do this. This card, like here, right? That card, put in 3 of these machines in the location, 1 being right at the start, and then once you've got it at 100%, 3 of them, so you just need 1 card, 3 locations, you come into the warehouse and you unlock the loot room. And this is all PvE, by the way. There's no PvP because there's like 100 of these locations in Nyx. So the chances of coming across a player doing this is very, very difficult. I'm not saying that it's not impossible, but it's difficult. So you can see here, we've got the card sort of at green. There it goes, code complete. And what we'll do now is, I'll just do this because I don't want to lose it. or I'll have to go and do an embarrassing rerun. And we insert it here. It goes through. There's no button to open this door, so once you're inside, just an FYI, and the door closes, nobody can kill you inside. There we go. And you can free loot this whole warehouse. Is that a new item? Which item are you regarding, Jet? I have 3 sets of SE stickers on my PC and case. Somebody says they're SE. The fragment? No. It's been in for a while. It doesn't go to anything like Wicklow Jet. It's just a very rare item and only collectors buy it. So I might not even sell it, basically. Anyway, this is the loot warehouse. So we're going to go through every box. And the reason for every box is we're looking for pristine medals. But also for a fact, there's going to be some very, very nice modules in here. Obviously, it is pure RNG. But let's see here. This looks good. It's a Megaflux. It's not good. If it was a JS500, it would be good. It would be very, very good. Because I would be needing it right now. But you're wanting to go through every single box. You're looking for pristine medals, pristine silver bars, anything like that, basically. But also you're on the lookout for some of the good modules that you don't get in the game, and you have to get it from here. So there's a VK00, one of the best size 1 quantum drives in the game. Super fast. We're going to put it on our lift here. Obviously, if we were to look at prices right now on a VK, I'm going to just open up another tab so we got here. Also, if anybody wants to use my referral bonus and get me a Dragonfly kitty cat, I would massively appreciate it. Just a little simp out there. So a VK right now is going for, on the market with players, it won't be very expensive because obviously people will have a lot of them, right? Maybe even duping them. But it's 120k, you know, if you wanted to do it, whatever. We then have another module here, which is an XL1, which, again, one of the best militaries. XL1, I think it's military, right? For these ones. So a little 170k, but again, if you're wanting to use it yourself. So there's 2. Then, nice little shield heal, but it's a full block, so I'm not going to bother with that because, well, it's just not good enough. So that's 2 modules that I don't want. The quantum drives I do. Then, a JS500 chat. So, if anybody knows about size 3, JS5... Oh, it's a shame Tumblr's not here because he would be very excited. Up to 2 million wanting to buy. 2 million wanting to buy. Let's just look at full wanting to buys and the expensive one. Negotiable. 10 million want to buy. I'm literally 10 million up on this run with this one drive. Because it's the best power plant in the game for size 3. And especially with your Perseus, you want 2 of these bad boys to rock, right? So there we go. 2 modules that I will use for the future, and then I'll put this on a Perseus. Because I don't need the money. So that's 10 million already there from the loot room. And again, it's RNG, so before everyone goes, oh my god, I'm going to do this and get money. This is our 5th run, and we're sort of just lucky. There's another drive here, so there's a Radiance. That is not worth it. And there's modules on the Polaris as well, but they're classed as small. So for me, there's like 2 or 3 if we bring this one, right? So out of the 6 in here, 3 are good, 3 are bad. Oh, you're welcome, dude. I like explaining it. I don't like doing YouTube videos, but I do want to start moving into, like, answering things in short form content to just make it easier. Because I'm one of these people where I don't want to sit through, like, a 10-minute video to do stuff. Now, here's the negative. If this had been a 6 platoon middle, pristine. Okay. So if we go here, this is the player auction, by the way. If we had got pristine, people are buying it for 5 million, right? Wanting to buy for 15 million. So we would have been up if that had been pristine, because it's for Wicklow. And the same here, the UNE. If this had been pristine, bless you. Actually, what's it called? UE. Wait, no, that wasn't it. UNE medal. I don't even think. Is that a new thing added? That might be a new thing. UNE gold ingot comes up, but not the medal. That might be a new item. I don't know. But again, if that was pristine, best to do. So, the RNG is not lucky there. If that had been pristine, we would have been another 15 million up. But the big boy stuff we're looking for is this, so we can get liquid money. Welcome to Gary. This is Gary. Gary loves to be sold. And again, 5 of these Vandal pods, and there's 16 in total in the mission, sell for 600k per 5. So not only do you get 1.2 million per mission, and it takes about 2 hours solo, that's another 600k times free. What are this mission? Basically, if you are in Nyx and you grind up reputation for intersect defense, once you're junior contractor, you can get the mission. And it's under here. Under investigation here. So there is 1.9 or 1.9. It's going down because obviously... Oh no, wait, that's the wrong one. I need to wait for it to cool down. But there's the 600k. 599.50. I'll call it 600k. For 5 of these pods. And you can only get them in these locations. So we're going to basically take Gary and all his friends who are happily sleeping, and we're going to put them in our money bank, basically. So not only have we made 1.2 million, we've made 600k times free per 5 of these. There's a 10 million power plant and some other trinkets. And if we had got a pristine medal, that would have been another like 10 to 15 million. It's just all RNG, by the way. Before anybody gets super excited, we've had a couple of bad runs today, and we've had a good run that's made like 100 million, so... It's just all part of the game. Where do you sell the pods? The mission will tell you where to go with them. But you can... It's either the the Stanton or Pyro Gate. But if you take the one and it says to go to Pyro, you can just cancel it and get the one for the Stanton Gate. Depending on what you want to actually do, right? Green scope. I've never seen a green scope. I think it's just like a cosmetic scope, right? And then obviously we're wanting up to loot these boxes just in case of any of the rare armors in the game. Like there's that pyro helmet. I don't even know if that's good. I don't even own one. I'll take it with me. Anyone know if those pyro helmets are good? We're looking for anything red. I'm not taking the turf war stuff. I'll take earth. And that's it. Red there. Just going through the items. Pulverizer. No special scope, sadly. I'm sure this said already, but I have to ask before I go to bed. What is the difference in the old and new star kit in Dragonfly? Nothing did. It just used to be that you couldn't get the Dragonfly Hello Kitty version because it was locked behind. You had to be here at a certain time, and CIG have opened it up. So I missed out on it. And hopefully I don't miss out on it a second time. But yeah, it's just a skin, but you can only get it from referrals. So it's like one of those rare things. Rare things to collect in Star Citizen. If you're not worried about skins, don't worry. It's not going to change any stats on the Dragonfly. It's not going to make it like invisible or anything. It is just purely cosmetic collection. Alright. Let's get these guys. Oh, also I just spotted another module chat. So that was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, look, there's another one here. There's Snowblind. A snowblind is here. That's a good module to have as well. We'll take it. And obviously, Gary. This is good money though. Today has been productive. Need this dude as well. Just gonna double check. I don't think I looked in this box as well. But yeah, loot room cool. Oh, if only you had been pristine. Some Quantanium water bottles. We'll take that. Some energy drinks. P4. Sadly, no pristine. But that's fine. I'll take that over the I think I checked in here, right? I'll take the JS. I checked here, right? Yeah. That's good. Good run. GG's. And then, obviously, we want to get the rockets. Because, again, these rockets can only be found here. So, I would imagine they'll sell for like 250 to 500k a piece. Since they literally one-shot fighters. At 100-meter range, obviously. Set was the one that spawns on the CZ's boss. Is now found in boxes. Full set moves. From about 5 mil. I've never had one of those sets. Let me just put this here, chat. Because we're going to put this down. A little ruby red. And we'll take this one. Put that down as well. Do I have... Oh, chat. Since it's you guys, I'll show you what it's like. So yeah, if this fires 3 rockets at once, if it hits a fighter, it one-shots them. And if you hit a paladin twice with it, it will one-shot a paladin. So if you have 2 of them fire at a paladin at once, it's dead. Instantly dead. Obviously very easy to dodge, but yeah, these are perfect weapon systems for ground troops. Okay. And there we go. That's it, chat. That's the run. Obviously, it takes a lot less time to do it with a group, but solo, I get all the money, right? And that's the win part. The problem is I don't have a vehicle to off-lift it right now, so we'll leave it here. The good thing is, just an FYI, when you've got a personal storage in these locations, every single mission location you go to shares the same area. Even if it's like one you warp to, okay? So because there's like 100 in the solar system or something like that, they're all shared in your storage. So if you leave stuff and you go and do the mission again, you'll be able to pick it up at a completely different day, if you so wish. If you hit a fighter with a rocket, the pilot deserves to be hit. That's very true, yeah. 100% true. It's very strong. A lot of people are already complaining about how strong it is, but you literally mentioned if you are that stupid to get hit by a rocket that can only go 100 meters, I kind of feel like you deserve to die to that rocket. Beautiful, beautiful. Alright, so let's open up our loot box. The loot box. We've got a lot of swag in this loot box. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 boom tubes. What do boom tubes go for right now? 1 million. 1 million for a boom tube, and that's a want to buy. And a boom tube rocket is selling for, oh well, I think somebody just messed up there. But even then, 1 million would be funny. Put these in here. And we're up to 67 of them. Substance. We've got Quantinium water. I'll put this in here because I don't know, like, if I'll actually use it. And then we've got VK, XL1, JS. Put these in here. Ammo in here. Nice. Good stuff. Good stuff. That was a good amount of ammo. I'm interested in actually to see what the red set is like. But we don't have the backpack for it. We've got everything else though. We've got the arms, chest, legs. Even though the chest doesn't show anything. And then we'll see how many. And the second, the torpedo seems to me either weak or too strong, depending on the size. Yeah, I think a lot of that stuff will need to be balanced though. It'll need to be balanced a lot better in the future. I think once CIG get down to just finalizing what flight model they want to go with and what they want to do with modules and armor and all the other stats and stuff like that, right? If I were a hull or a miner, I would keep a boom tube on me. So would I, yeah. So would I. Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There's 1.2 million. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, we got 5 out of the run. I think I forgot to pick up number 16. But yeah, so there's 1.8 million in what I've highlighted. That's 1.8 million right there. So again, by doing this solo and just moving the bodies off location, I've made I've made 3 million by myself for 2 hours, and I've made then 10 million on the module, the big boy module, if I was to offload it. And then all the armor sets are going to go for like between 2 and 3 million per part, especially on the rare stuff. The boom tubes are going to go for 1 million apiece. We've got 10 of them, so that's 10 million in that. The rockets are going to go for about 250k onward, because again, you can only get them at these locations. So that's maybe like another 30 million. So definitely, like, if I was to do a lot of selling, obviously it's not instant money, but if I was to sell everything on the player market, we're just short of like maybe 150 million today, give or take, which is a really nice earner for one day. But again, obviously we've got to sell everything. Can't really get the money until then. Question is, do I want to spawn and offload? I wonder if I could actually do this mission in a different ship. If you count numbers on that mission, I wonder why the Holly missions still pay shit and you have to grind hours and overs to get... Well, you have to be able to even do this mission, you have to grind for 5 hours to unlock the first stage. Then solo is quite challenging, and it takes between 1.5 to 2 hours if you know what you're doing. If you're a brand new player, it's going to take you a lot longer and you're going to die a lot more. As a group, obviously it lowers the amount of money down, and then the RNG is in knowing what is good to pick up and take with you and sell, to just randomly scooping up everything and wasting time. And since there's meant to be, like, once you get to master level of hauling, right, there's meant to be, like, you're meant to make quite a bit of money from cargo running. So I don't know, like, I have to constantly risk possibly, well, I mean, hauling is the same sort of thing, right? You're having to risk. It's an interesting one. It's interesting, because I definitely feel like Yeah. Maybe hauling could pay a bit more, but maybe their stats show that people are making a lot of money from hauling and it's just because they're doing it a certain way, right? It really is hard to say. You would have to see stats. Hauling with your own money will be worth it, but hauling, in my opinion, is still shitty if you don't have like 8 hours of grinding. That pays you more than 80k. Yeah, that's true then. The thing is though, is you've also got to remember that the player market, Trula, is it Trula? The only reason I'm making so much money is because the player market is like this, right? If there was a reset, for example, I would have to grind this for 5 hours. I wouldn't have any fancy modules to assist me to a certain degree. I then have to build up funds and stuff. And if there was a reset, a lot of these modules that I'm selling for 10 million would be no more than like 500k to begin with. So the question would be is it just because the inflation of player to player marketing is so high that you feel you're not earning, or is it just because we've not had a reset in such a long time? Because you have to look at it as well, if say this game released, I say if this game ever releases, 5 years down the line, people are going to be super, super wealthy. And I don't think they're going to be doing hauling as their income, right? If the market was decent with decent interface, you would have much more competition. The market would have to be efficient. Yeah, that was the point I was coming to, Orca, is if this auction house was actually, or like if there was an auction house in game, a lot of the stuff that I'm getting right now wouldn't be as much money as I'm making from it. It's just purely because nobody knows where to find it or can't be bothered to farm it, or people are doing like crazy stuff that generate. I mean, if you look at the market here, right? We cleared the filter and you look at the highest priced item right now on player is 100 billion. Somebody wants to spend 100 billion to buy a Wicklow Polaris outright, which is basically you give all the materials and that person will do it, right? 100 billion. But there's also a 300 billion Polaris. Somebody's going to give 3 times that amount. I buy it at 300 billion, but I can't set higher price on the website. Add, for faster answer. So people have a crap ton of money. If somebody is willing to buy a Wicklow Polaris for 300 billion, I haven't even seen, I've not even bothered to get over 100 million in my account. This dude has enough to spend 300 billion. TDL's still streaming? Yeah, of course, dude. Why not? I'm addicted. I'm addicted to loot. So, again, crazy amounts of stuff you can achieve with an auction house right now. And people will buy it on FOMO. Yeah, exactly, yeah. But the thing is, though, is where did somebody get all that money to begin with, right? Are they buying low and selling high, which is in every single game the case? And for them to do that, where did they get the liquid money to begin with, right? And every time there's ever been a wipe, I'll tell you the fastest way I've made money is on the RSI website, spending $1,000 and getting 1 million UEC in game. That's the fastest way I've made money in every wipe. But on a serious note, it would also be the trading And cargo running has always been the fastest way to make crazy money at the beginning. I think what CIG needs to have is that when there's like the hull E, there's not enough money sinks. Exactly, yeah. That's another good point. Once there's money sinks, I generally still think trading's going to bring the biggest amount of money. Because people are not going to be able to run their Idrises and Polaris like they do, like crazy lemmings. And a company that can run multiple hull E's, for example, escorted and doing stuff, I think will always make more money than like me doing these runs. I think it's just right now, hauling is at the lowest because of the state of the game. But I generally believe it's going to be the best down the line. And I'm not even a trader or a hauler. I just think it's going... Once there's proper lanes set up, every video game that I've played, like Elite Dangerous, EVE Online, Albion, Silk Road, any of these games that sort of offer trade lanes, they've always been the best way to make money on a easy scale. And then obviously RNG is like, if you get a lucky drop, you got a lucky bang. It's the same thing as like winning the lottery in real life or getting a good promotion at work, and you know, you put time and effort into it and yada yada yada. Hey Super Chair, how you doing, Dad? Yeah, we got EOM running for next week, guys. Exclamation mark EOM, or just follow that link there. I can't tell you what the ship is for the giveaway because it's a surprise. Also, ships aren't sold by players. Sold craft ships are the most... Yeah, exactly, yeah. I definitely think, like, doing trade running is going to be the big way of making money. Like, or salvaging. Anything industrial will make huge amounts of money. When people are not able... Like, for example, right? If I lose this Hornet, I don't give a shit. I spend, like, a tiny amount of currency to get it back fast-tracked because it's not a release game, it's development, it's been tested, all that jazz, whatever way you want to look at it. But in the future, if I lose this Hornet that's like decently fit and I get it back in 30 minutes instead of 3 minutes, I'll be like, I'm gonna take a bit more care of it. And oh, guys, anybody looking for a gunner? I don't have enough money to actually fly my ship anymore, you know? There's all those possibilities as well, so. Now, Live has an update. Yeah, it was something about free, or like people who are doing free flight couldn't spawn at Levski or something like that. It was something here. Let me get it for you guys. It was, and quote, time for another hotfix. These posts are locked down. Is a hotfix for live with free fly fixes for free fly accounts getting locked when setting spawn to next station. That's it, really. You give a lot of hope that they can actually balance that. I really hope you're right. So far, even that they're not balancing them. Yeah. Again, it's all like speculation or whatever, right? I still hope in the project. Oh yeah, damn right. Yeah, have a good night, dude. Appreciate it for the conversation. Sleep well. Yeah, again, everything that I say is all sort of like hypothetically, you know, whatever. It all depends if CIG can actually do what I'm saying, which, after 13 years, you would think they would be able to do what I'm saying.
Engines online.
Who knows? Going to raise my monitor up because it's giving me a headache. What are you up to, Tough? Did you pick your son up? Did you play some Battlefield?
Landing gear raised.
Traffic control disconnecting.
Disconnecting. Bravo 6. Alright, let's head back to Lagski. Let's see if I can actually spawn the Perseus. I know the person who was in the channel earlier on was like, oh my god, finally a non-Perseus stream. But I've actually not had the ability to even walk around Because I can't even get in the damn thing.
Shields offline.
Oh. Now, trying to fix my keybinds. The best thing to do is always keep the files separate, dude. That's how I always do it. Like, take a copy of it, put it on a cloud or something.
Quantum drive is now on.
I just noticed that. But we'll need to pick up modules. I need to get back to this location because we got a JS500. I'm totally not going to tell Tumblr though. How do I check my progress with the jobs? Please and thank you. Right, no problem. So I'll teach you this way. In Twitch, you can click your avatar icon in the top right and there'll be drops and rewards. Or if you go to this drop here, or this location, it will pop it up and tell you how far you are through and all that jazz there. It should be up in the top right corner that tells you. If you're on the mobile phone, I have no idea. I never really watch anyone on a mobile phone. Big sad thank you. Oh my god. Half tempted to crack open another monster chat.
Quantum drive is now.
Or while on this channel, just click on your own picture, top right, it says there. Yeah, but again, if people are on mobile phone, Mr. Beast, how you doing, dude? Tumblr's on the server. I think he's playing with Cutlet. They're probably done with the running of PvE. I've been very well, dude. I'm desperately considering how to get a referral for the Dragonfly that's available, because you can get, like, if you get a referral, you get Hello Kitty. But it would also be the first referral in the new system, which would be cool. It'd be like double rewards.
Shields online.
Alright, let's see. Give me a landing, please. Also, I'm interested to see, this dude was, there we go.
Landing gear deployed.
Wonder if Jace is rich at. Jace, aka Jace, just to piss him off, is playing where Wind Meets on a hardcore level. So
Engines offline.
he's I've got him addicted to that game. Saying that though, I actually need to log into that game to get my daily done. Daily login. Do 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 do. Thank you for all the guys looking on Kick. If you guys don't know, we actually multi-stream on Twitch, Kick, and YouTube all together. And we are partner on Kick. Anybody that actually lurks over on Kick massively helps out with raising funds, and you just need to be there with the typical mute and all that jazz, unmuted on the browser. Because all the money that we actually raise on Kick from subscriptions and people just lurking over there goes towards my dog's recovery. So if you don't know Nova, if you're new to the channel, this is my little chill out part for him. He tore his ACL a few months ago, and all the money that the people have raised on the channel and stuff, this is him at hydrotherapy. So he's sitting down here. That's him at hydrotherapy. Orca, thank you very much for the follow, dude. And all the money raised, and it's very expensive to get him to go to it, but all the people that lurk over on Kick, massively helping out because of that. So that's him in therapy there. And it is absolutely huge what you guys are doing. Because I definitely couldn't afford it each week. And it's doing a massive difference where he's more on his 4 than his 3. But yeah, that's my little chill out. My chill out. Right, I need to get this stuff sold here. I want to clean out all this garbage. I think because it's quiet, let's see if we can actually make it to the shops. Yo, Yulafest as well. Thank you for the follow and Kick. Again, guys, thank you so much. All you have to do is just go to the platform, unmute the browser, or the VOD player, video player, and then mute the tab, and you are massively helping. Obviously, like if you follow and subscribe, it also greatly improves everything on that platform. And it has no ad free, so you get the same quality, just actually no, you get better quality without ads. Just an option for anybody that doesn't know. Also, you have YouTube at 1440 as well. Where is the... Oh, Sims. I still think CIG should have made this like old Levski, where it was, it was the old lift system, but I kind of get how they've made it like a tram, but still is pretty silly.
The capsule now approaching station momentarily.
Where I need to be? Yes, where I need to be. Naked people on the floor. Oh yeah, that's what we were doing, chat. We were gonna go to Orison to check out IE, because I've not been there yet. Armor plates down here, sorry. Let's go and get our t-shirt. Oh my god, is that 90s? I prefer the old Levski. I kind of do as well, but I do like the hole system. If I could have the old Levski with the hole, that would be cool. Alright, let's sell some of this stuff. Spitfire, yeah. Wasteland or understood? I'll sell the pulverizer. Clean out. A good clean out, chap. Nice. I am looking forward to the new infantry system because this one's so rough at times. Lizard. Lizard. I don't know why that popped into my head. It's watching Henkin too much. Hello! Did you like the look of my armor? Right, let's go to Orison. Let's see what IE is like this year. I don't think it's ever been in Orison, right? Or maybe it has. Let's go. Why call it the Salvation? Well, so who was it that brought up calling it the Tick actually sounds a much better idea. And I agree on it. I think it should have been called the Tick. I can't remember who brought it up. But somebody messaged it earlier on today and said, call it the Tick.
I'll come right out and say, the Alliance needs to be proactive against this Vandal threat. Because here's my concern. If we all sit around...
Right, chat. I'm gonna go and join Cullet's stream. Listen in on this. Is this where cringe is?
Yes,
yes,
always.
It's the cringe self-promotion in chat.
I saw that, yeah.
Yeah. I seen you react. I just hate this. Like, oh, go to Twitch TV/SpaceCutlet. No, I just, bro.
Did you hear that, chat? Everyone go to /SpaceCutlet.
Yeah.
How's your day been?
Man, I'm like in love with what you call it? Oh my god, Perseus. But I'm also feel so bad like they gotta like fix like certain aspects, so it becomes something valid. Like,
I think his gunners just suck.
What sucks?
The guns, the guns,
turret gunner
like,
issue,
the projectile speed is absolutely devastatingly bad. You cannot hit like even what you're supposed to hit.
Specified range in what in you can shoot.
But don't you think
5K?
that's more CIG right now are putting stuff through the new system that they work on and they just can't be bothered to translate it to what we have?
I think that's absolutely different teams.
Do you think?
Like, because I had the guy who was working directly on a Perseus, like, yesterday in my chat, and he was asking for feedback, but like, he told me to talk to him if I have more feedback, and I'll definitely will. It's lacking. Like, the ship is awesome. But they get them up, make it like more powerful.
Cyrus just said they're looking at the C2 for munching.
How you've been enjoying the patch, man?
Oh, dude, well, like whenever it comes to anything loot oriented, I am knee-high deep in Vandal bodies and smuggling and all that stuff, and Yeah, I'm enjoying this loot room kind of thing. More of that would be great.
Is empty. Dinner is served, Cyrus. Go for it.
Yeah, we've done it once, but
All systems online.
I think it's
Don't hardly
like,
have them. Cyrus munching.
that there's not much else to do, so whenever there's something like this, like, you know what I mean, like the snake boss, me and Puppeteer went in and one-shot it, and it was just like, is this what everyone's like talking about, being challenging and stuff? I was like, it's super
wait,
boring.
what boss?
The snake,
The new worm.
the lightning worm thing.
Yeah, but wasn't it the previous patch?
Yeah, but that's what I mean. Like, this is the first thing that actually gives me like a purpose to sort of
Landing gear.
grind upon without losing my mind. Like, I'm not gonna go and do that snake like 20, 30 times. I'll be so bored.
Yeah. I
And
hear you.
it's like the Hathor as well. Like,
Polaris and come get us.
man up of
no.
Polaris?
We need 2 Perseus on the field.
Who wants to fully man my Polaris and we can clean up these interdictors?
Yeah, that'd be fun.
Oh,
I'm on the way. I'm just jumping through the gate now with my Perseus.
yeah. But the problem is, do you have people to man it though?
No,
You brought
but I'm gonna
friends.
see. I'm gonna see if I can manage without friends.
No.
No. No.
That's like
Jeez.
less than a saber.
Oh my god.
Well, at least I'm there. I can rhyme with the point.
We don't need emotional support.
We have Cyrus for that.
He's hugging
Yes,
the
we have
tree.
Cyrus for that. Plus, the torps don't work, bro.
They work. I've had some success with that already tonight.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I can get my Polaris and we can clean them up. Kind of easy, TBH.
Is the Idris still bugged for everyone? Not being able to spawn theirs?
Counted like 5 or 6 nerds jumping people. Sorry, what was that, TDO?
Oh, look. Unfortunately, he cannot solo his Polaris.
Fuck's sakes. Not like this.
Where are you guys attacking right now?
Next at the moment
Next to
between
Stanton.
yeah.
Levski to Stanton.
Oh, cool. I'm gonna
Which-
get interjected then.
Yeah, we're hoping to get someone who would carry the dead vandals to the station, but no luck for now.
You won't get it because they're completely off the line.
No, but I assume a lot of people will just collect them,
Yeah, that's
like
me
in
coming
Levski,
by the
and
way.
then move them.
Check the chat, couplets.
Okay. Auto-drive is now off.
There's a no, it's GDL.
Yeah, I literally just said it's me.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm passing
Let me
through.
just invite.
I'm actually,
no,
I'm
but
actually
no.
crying.
Oh, yeah, you can send me an invite. I'm going to Orson. I'm gonna go and get a t-shirt and a hat.
Okay. Let me know if you need an invite.
Yeah, you can send me it just now so you don't forget.
Okay.
Yeah, we had people.
RSI heavy. They can get tapped easily.
There's like some dead
Yeah.
ships there.
Exactly, like he tapped
Yeah,
easy, like
it's
widely
a
tapped me.
graveyard.
As I'm flying towards getting away from here, I'm seeing your carnage. Like there's
They're
dead
like
there's
really-
dead bodies all the way down the line.
It's funny why it says the RSIs get tapped easily when he was in the RSI fighter and he got tapped by another RSI fighter.
I figured the specs of the
that's
Perseus
funny.
guns
Wait,
would
why
make them
can I
hit
scroll
an
down?
even further range.
The
than
chat,
mine.
yeah, that's the
Now,
problem.
why? Is it like broken?
It's broken, yeah. that's why I couldn't see it was you typing that.
I think CIG will change a lot of stats in the next coming. You know what I mean? Like you've got
There is
engineering
just
coming
work with
out.
Rent. Oh, he's trying.
It might
to
make more
use
sense
the
with engineering. Who knows?
Antares.
Ah, poor thing.
Oh, Frost, you are.
It's just-
trying to use
I know what he's missed. Ship
Antares.
and Terry's ship.
I'll quickly just mute them, chat, so you can play through.
Shields online.
But yeah, I think they'll update it. Remember when this first came out, chat? It was ugly as hell. Now it's just like... Now it just looks really, really good. Just a little too bright, I think. Takes too long to do.
Bottom drive is now on. Bottom drive is now off.
I mean, yeah, I suppose you can make some of them shorter. That would be fine. But the thing is, or maybe make it shorter depending on the ship type, right? So if you're gonna bring a big ship, you're gonna have to fight with it a little bit more. Maybe something like that.
Landing gear deployed. Landing complete.
Because that then also means that, like, interceptors could get through the gate faster than a big ship to maybe lock it down on the opposite side. That could be kind of cool gameplay.
Bottom fuel is at 100%. Takeoff complete. Shields offline. Landing gear raised.
Unless they reduce range. Are we just using one, not coming back for the game, getting a real feel, hitting shots at distance on capture? I get the want for it, right? But just to play devil's advocate, right? What happens if you give the Ion lots of range, you give the Perseus lots of range, you give the Idris or the Javelin lots of range, then there would be no close range big ship combat. It would just be who can slug out the shots the most. And you've also got to remember that very soon you're not going to be able to nav away. If I'm just moving from one sys to another on a small ship, just let me do it. Send me AFK. I suppose, yeah. What would actually be cool, for example, right, is like in some other games, when you go through and you do something, like your character learns it, right? So you would have to do it the first time. It's going to be super challenging the first time, but when you go through it a second time, and you'd have to do both ways challenging, right? After that, you can nav it into your computer, and it then does it for you. That would be a cool thing. And if you do it manually, you can get through faster. I would be totally down for that type of gameplay. But you have to do it a first time challenging. To learn the route, basically. But CIG have the route doing, it's random, right? Sometimes it can be just going around corners. Next it can be where you have to spiral a bit. This is my main game, it is, yeah. Red rank. How you doing, Chief? Welcome in. But I'm also playing Where Wind Meets as well when I'm off stream. And I'm highly addicted to it. And I have no idea what I'm doing in the game. It's just a really, really good free-to-play game. Oh, yeah. I recognize the name now, dude, yeah. If you want help or to play together? Right now, this game just literally brought out its latest patch, and it's got like drops and all that jazz. And so, like, when I'm playing, it'll be like when I'm off streaming, kind of stuff like that. You don't play this game? Yeah. Yeah, I'm still going, Logan, yeah. Still going, dude. I'll probably take tomorrow off. Like Friday, Saturday, Sunday, because I've got a lot of stuff to do in the house, but I've also done like over 10-hour streams for the past 4 days. So I kind of think I'll end up doing like 50, 60 hour a week, and I don't think that's healthy. But I also would love to do a stream of Where Wind Meets. Having fun in SE? Well, again, it's like new content, right? Really enjoying it. But after this week of drops and new people coming in and chatting, we'll probably switch between like Star Citizen and then Where Wind Meets. Yeah, I'm definitely starting to flake, but also at the same time, I'm like, do I crack open another monster and have a little walk around, get some fresh air, and then keep going, chat, keep going. The loot doesn't rest. I'm in a good mood because I've like, once I sell everything on the auction house, aka UEX, I'll be like 150 million up, give or take, if it all sells. So I'm in a really good mood when it comes to that. Plus nearly made 10 million on liquid, so it's been a good day. The time gates on the game are driving me crazy. Yeah, there's somebody in the guild that was like, why can't I just keep leveling? And it's like, well, you've got to remember this is a Chinese game, and obviously for anybody else in the conversation we're talking about Where Wind Meets, and because it's a Chinese game, Asia has a lot of rules where you're not allowed to like play a game for more than a certain amount of hours before it cuts you off anyway. It's just in the initial design. They don't want you to play more than like say 5 or 6 hours a day because it's unhealthy for them and stuff like that. So over here we're just degens that will play for a crazy amount of hours, you know. But yeah, I'll probably take Friday and Saturday off because I really want to move the studio around. It'll look exactly the same, but I want to move it around where the aircon is not blowing on my neck because I'm getting chills from it. Arcade was similar. Oh, dude, Arcade was such a good game at launch. Nothing better than charging into a sea battle with a giant penis on your sail before they started to blur it out or not allow you to do it. Anybody remember that? The giant penises? It was so much fun. I can't believe that nobody at the company thought, you know what, let's not make it where people can do this kind of stuff. I was in a guild called Straw Hats and some of the best community mates I could ever the thing is though, is like, I think obviously because we're obviously a lot older in gamers, but games 5-10 years ago online, I'm sorry, like people would have said, oh, it's this really toxic and cancerous kind of community. I think some of the best people I've ever played with video games were like 10-15 years ago. And it might have just been because I was younger, but it was the whole vibe. Like in today's world, trying to get 10 people in a game to go and do an instance is so difficult. Like it's very difficult to get anybody to do that kind of stuff. And I remember doing EverQuest 2 as you know, a Fae doing 40-man raids and just being like, wow, this is some of the craziest gameplay, like. Now it's like, I couldn't even imagine trying to find 40 people to do a raid.
Okay. Looks like we have
It would take years to discover that kind of stuff. Also, who the hell is this person talking at Orsa? They're restricted, yeah. A lot of Asia countries are like that. I personally, right, even though I'm well, I'm playing this game for 13 hours and I'm totally a degen, I kind of wish that we also had those rules where you could only play for like 6-7 hours. I think it would be really, really healthy for people. I know a lot of people that have weird, like, what's the word when you can't sleep? For some reason I've got nocturnal in my head, but it's not nocturnal. It's insomnia. Thank you. Yeah, I know a few people that got insomnia, and the only reason they've got insomnia is because they degen video games. And when they actually go on holiday and don't play video games and don't cover social media, they don't have their insomnia issues. So I definitely feel like video gaming, as much as it's great fun, is also not healthy for you long term. I'm struggling trying to get a group of 6 mates to play a game for 1 hour. It's crazy, man. I used to game with so many people that we would sit and play video games for like 6-7 hours every night, laughing, asking each other questions. You know, just like the same if you went into a pub back in the days and you're chatting to a random person and discovering everything about it. It was so amazing. Now I can barely get like people to play for 30 minutes before they're like, oh, I've got to go and, you know, feed my child or pick up, and I'm like, man, is this what adulthood is all about? Fucking take me out. Get me out. I miss gaming. I try to keep it alive. Like, I'm 43 this year, but it's also getting to the stage where it's like, it's so difficult to find people with the same sort of status. Like, for me, I was lucky. Like, my son is 24 this year. Literally at the end of this month, in like 6 days. And like I had him when I was 18. Obviously we're not blood related, but I dealt with him when I was 18 and, you know, still able to do gaming, and I still have, like, I just don't have the same commitments as other people. Not that it's a good thing. Like, having a child at 18 is not a good thing. It's a mental strain, but yeah, now I'm at, like, I'm in my peak gaming time and stuff like that. Is it over here we go to, right? This one? If I remember? Yeah, it's this one. Also, do I have... I thought you were my age. I'm 35. No, I'm dying. I'm dying. I'm at 43. I was 42 before Squadron 42 released. You know the funny thing is, I backed Star Citizen when I was 29 with a full head of hair, and I'm 43 this year. Star Citizen and Squadron 42 is still not out, and well, you can see by my beautiful self, I've no longer got that hair. I'm a fossil, yeah. Still gathers groups, yeah. I played EVE Online from 2003 to 2012. But the game has massively changed where I just don't think I would ever want to be playing EVE.
Please clear the hatch. Shuttle will be departing.
It'll be 40 next month. To be fair, I actually really enjoyed moving into my 40s. Because I think for the first time when I turned 40, I knew what I wanted to have and get. A little bit confused, like... Play AFK, yeah. I'm retired from EVE 2, I was NC, and got tired of the politics and drama. Yeah, it's a lot, yeah. I sold my Leviathan in EVE Online for real money, and I bought a Javelin for a joke. And I don't even want the Javelin, I just bought it for a joke. I own one of the first ever 50 sold in 2014, and I don't even want it. I just literally bought it for a joke. I was like, I'll sell this ship in EVE Online and buy a ship in Star Citizen. Started getting a sense of purpose. I think generally when I got into the sort of second half of the 30s, I started to feel the same way, Dreadful. Like, I was so like, what am I gonna do? What do I want to aspire to be? You know, where do I want to see myself? And now I'm like 43, own my own house, no mortgage, no debt, no relationship for 18 years, but still no debt. And I live in the Highlands, in rural area, away from as many people as I can be, and I've got 5 GB up and down. And I'm playing video games. And I do a lot of hiking, so... But yeah, I didn't really realize what I wanted until I was past 35. And that's what I wanted, just... Instead of like, you know, the fancy life of cars and holidays and stuff, I just wanted a place where I could die and be happy, that was it. Like, there's a lot of places around the world I would love to go and visit, but I'm also at the stage where if I don't get to see them in my life, I'm not that bothered. If I've got the extra money and I, you know, have the time, sure, I would definitely go and like go to Japan and stuff like that, but you know, I could quite easily die and be fully content. I donated like 136 billion assets to a buddy of mine and wanted to start a small indie corp to give him a leg up. I refused to biomass my character, but he doesn't have a cent to his name. Dude, the food. Do you know that like going to McDonald's in Japan is like going to a Michelin star restaurant kind of stuff, you know? So beautifully presented and all that jazz. Maybe I'm wrong, but every video I watch when somebody just goes to Japan McDonald's, I'm like, oh my god, that's like going for a fancy meal. Plus their chicken McNuggets, garlic and pepper McNuggets, oh my god. Ah, so good. Anyway, here we go, chat. This is the first time checking out IE. I didn't look at this in PTU, so interested to see how this goes. Oh, what is that? Oh, it's the wolf. I thought that was going to be something else. Mmm. Such a big arena. Oh yeah, I think they have had IE here before.
Hey.
I missed out on that one. I think I might have been on RF online at the time. Yeah, Eve is one of my favorite games of all times. I've played a lot of really good games like Silk Road Online, EverQuest, EverQuest 2, EVE Online, Saga of Rhizome, which I was a GM for. Loads of sandboxes, Albion, Rust, all these type of games. I missed out on so many good games though. I never played World of Warcraft, which I kind of not hate, but also like I kind of wish I did. Right. So where the two? This is it here, right? No, where's the other stall? We got to get the swag for this year, chat. Where is it? It's like it's around here, right? Yeah, this is it. This is it. Mm-hmm. We will buy. We will buy. We will buy. Nice. Why was overrated? I think if you played it, you would say it's overrated, or maybe, you know, whatever. But when you didn't play, you know.
I'm getting by. My son was supposed to come visit me, but had to
Because it
cancel
was an MMO for casuals? True.
It was hard.
I don't think many people that I
Otherwise,
speak
I'm
to
fine.
would be like, they would be actually able to do like 40-man dungeons in EverQuest and stuff like that. So I need a drink. Oh, by the way, does anybody like the look of my character for 4.4? It's my previous model, just upgraded slightly. Oh yeah. You look at well at the time it came out, 2005. I know, man. Well, I started even 2003, and you had what was it called? Not Albion Online, Ultima Online was like what 1999, 2001 it came out, and I like everyone's always like, oh, the first MMO was like WoW, and actually let's not do that shit. Let's not be that person. There'll be a bin around here. I never got to play Ultima, which kind of sucks. And I really wish I did, because it is like the grandfather, the McDaddy of MMOs, when you think about it. The OG. I'll just... That was prime MMO gaming, yeah. I got WoW for my birthday from an uncle. Then I got both expansions the years after. I never used more than the game time on the box, so one. I still got Guild Wars 1 box somewhere in the house, in a box somewhere. That I massively loved Guild Wars 1. I didn't like Guild Wars 2, but it's the same thing with PlanetSide 1. I didn't enjoy PlanetSide 2, but I love PlanetSide 1. Those games back there were just... When you look at the graphics as well, the graphics just weren't very good. Oh, they remastering Guild Wars 1? Halls of Hero with full Smite Monk team or Spirit Ranger team. Ah, they were so good. So much fun. PlanetSide 1 was really... Oh, is that the Drake ship? Ooh. If you own it, you get it for free, I think? That's sick. I don't know if I would have the time to grind Guild Wars 1, if you think about it. That's a big game. A really, really big game. Alright, the Golem Ox is... So this is the Golem that's... I really like how CIG have done it this time. This is the cargo one, right? Interesting that there's a fuse box. Oh wait, maybe it'll close. Yeah, maybe it'll close. Oh wait. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, that makes more sense then. This is a cargo one, right? I mean, it still fits inside. You can get this inside C2, right? Interesting. Got the naked hillbilly here. There's the dragonfly. Again, exclamation mark REF, sorry, in chat. Who will become my referral god that will grant me this monstrous beast? Also get the armor set as well. Like, I have no referrals whatsoever for the new thing. I guess like getting referrals is like the best thing on YouTube, or it's like a way to do it. This looks insane though. What the hell? So what we got? We got 2 size frees on the nose. Size free. 4 size frees? Is that what it's going with? Yeah, 4 size frees. Are they size 4s? They might be size 4s actually. Let me quickly check this out here. Just so I'm not spraffing. It might just be the angle that makes it look bigger. Drake. Clipper. What are we running with? Size freeze. Yeah, I'm right. 4 size freeze. Same amount of damage as a... What the hell is this monstrosity? I love the rubbish. The rubbish just at the bottom of it. What the fuck is this thing? Oh, it's a medical ship? It's got wait, it's got a crafting bench? Is this crafting bench? Yeah. What the feck is this thing? Oh, it is. Oh god, I got spun around. The bridge is up here? What the utter shit bucket is this thing meant to be? Oh, you can get down this way, alright. Man, engineer on this ship is gonna have a headache. It's a Swiss Army knife? So can you only just... Can you... Wait, so you can only fall down? Oh, crap. Oh god, there's so many people. Oh no, chat. Of course. Of course, the desync. Ramming by people would get us. Our biggest weakest. Classic, I know, yeah. So what's it meant to be? The rotation seems like a Osho. I don't know what that is. Guys, can you revive me, please? Or not. Heaven forbid nobody has a Medipen, right? They're gonna take my drinks, chat. What the fuck? And the blackness begins. Oh no, we don't lose our stuff. Oh yeah, because we're in Armitage, right? Get fucked. Oh well, now we have to go all the way back, sadly. Kids these days running around. Running around, chat. There's a super autistic Discord where they update abandoned mods.
Hi.
Abandoned mods where you gotta dig for a bit. They're working version of Knights Templar mod too.
Cruddy bandit is.
Also, Star Wars Galaxy. Never played that game because I was playing EVE Online. And not that I'm a Star Wars fan. I really am not a Star Wars fan. But I kind of, I feel bad missing out on that one because every time I hear about somebody that played Star Wars Galaxy, always said good things about it. Obviously, you get your typical bad stuff as well, but yeah. Let me just
Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart.
let me put my helmet back on just in case there's like issues here. Best change they made will not losing your stuff over dumb devs. Yeah, only at Armitage Zone though, right? Yo, Mutant, thank you very much for the follow, dude. Also, if I missed any other follows, thank you guys. Like Space Cowboy.
The next shuttle is approaching
And
the station.
Priority. The expansion jump to lightspeed was good, but then they did combat upgrade and killed it.
Last call for passengers. The
Always
shuttle is
happens
preparing
though,
to depart.
right?
Please clear the hatch. Shuttle will be departing.
I wonder how well it would do is if you you did like a rework and stuff. Do you get notified about the drop? You don't. I mean, you will get a sort of like pop-up and stuff, but if you want to monitor it there, Angry, just in case, just go to that link. And once it's through after 4 hours, you'll just click it to claim, and then it'll be on your... As long as you've linked up your account and your Twitch account on the RSI website, it will automatically be deployed into your account. But yeah, you should, like, generally up where this little icon is, where it's like notifications here, it'll pop up here, right? Sorry, I somehow ended up on that weird boat of where wind meets. Someone said they did the cals on how to spawn. It's like 40k USD, apparently. Yeah.
If this is your stop,
Yeah.
please prepare to disembark.
Didn't get the notification? Yeah, it's the same when I go live. Like, the sad thing is, a lot of people, when I go live, don't get an email notification and stuff, which kind of sucks. But Twitch is like that. You gotta kind of get used to it.
Providing connections to all major platforms, Crusader Industries is happy to offer free and convenient transit to all visitors.
Oh, who's the other one? Expand Your Universe by CIG. Starting to get a little hungry, chat. It's like 2 in the morning. Do I crack open the monster and keep going?
Miss your shuttle? Not a problem. Another shuttle will belong shortly. At Orison Skyway. The next shuttle is approaching the station. Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart. Please Clear the hatch. Shuttle will be departing.
Oh, look at that. What's that? Oh, wait. Is that where... Wait. Is that somebody's ship? Oh, yeah, that's somebody's ship. Cutlet! Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Sorry, dude, I got Discord muted just now. Thank you so much for that raid. Welcome in, guys. We are losing our marbles because we were at the Drake Clipper and we fucking died because people ran into us like children instead of equally. Oh, where the fuck are we going? So yeah, we're now having to head back there. So, bloody Drake Clipper clipped me. How do we link Twitch to RSI site? Just follow link, Kex, !drops. And the website will tell you all the good stuff. It's in your profile page and all that jazz. Oh, is that you guys finishing off, Cutlet? Or are you still playing or are you going to bed? Thank you, Tough. Thank you for the shout out. The pirate... What is that word again? Emeritus. I can't remember what that is in Latin. You're done for today? Alright, cool. I shall depart then. Thank you very much, dude. Where is the
part? Approaching next station. If this is your stop, please...
But yeah, welcome in, guys. I'm gonna be on for a little bit more, so if you're still wanting to farm your points and your things, you're welcome to. Do. Hey Farrington, how you doing, dude? Welcome in. Oh hooks. Right, do you think we'll make it to getting the ship again, chat? The wonderful Clipper. I need to get some food. I'm trying to think of what I want now. Or what's available. It's not so much what I would like. This is where, like, I kind of wish there was delivery in this area, but maybe not at 2 o'clock actually.
Let me tell you, I've got things happening, big things, kind of thing.
Delivery.
Legend, you know what I mean?
Well, that's life for you.
Blue Banks, welcome in as well. Yeah, I think tomorrow will be a... Oh, where's that? Oh yeah, it's that one. I think tomorrow will be a chill day of relaxation. And then Saturday will be move the PC and test out on Sunday and stuff like that. Or move everything around. It's not like I'm moving the PC. Because I think... Let me just do my numbers, actually. What have we actually done this week? I think it's like stupid, right? 11, 12, ooh, 16 yesterday. Ugh. Oh. Yeah. Okay, yeah. Definitely day off tomorrow as well. Akira-kun! Welcome in. How you doing? Good evening, good evening. Alright. Once more, chat, into the fray of checking out the Drake Clipper, which already killed us once. This absolute monstrosity of... What the hell is it trying to be? Is it a medical ship? Is it a cargo, like a cargo ship? Is it a... I don't even know, man. Like, what the hell is this meant to be? Why is it so big? Just, what is this thing about? Cutlet will most likely love this, right? Off the grid, RP, yeah, that's how, like, yeah. Versatile. If there's one thing every captain needs to take to heart, the prepare. Oh, fuck. Expect the unexpected. With a cargo bay, medical facility, and crafting capabilities, along with Drake's practically designed sensibility, the Clipper is. Like what? Can a mule even fit in this thing? This is the weirdest ship. But it's a nightmare for anyone doing engineering. Because you've got batteries here, you got power plant here, but you can't... There's like doors, then you've got... There's the fire extinguisher. Then you go through the medical bay to get to here. What the fuck is that? Oh, is that the way to get in and out? Then you have to go up here to get along here to do engineering here. And then if there's a fire down below, you gotta fucking pull the lever here. Where was the lever? How did people open this? And then there's modules here. How do you even get these modules out of the ship? Which ship is best to use? I unlocked the Vandal tech, which is the best to use. Generally, whatever's going to kill the Vandal easiest. And then you're going to need some cargo to get out of it, right? Hey, look! Like, this is literally a next patch nightmare. If you think about it. This ship is a next patch nightmare. Size 2 size 1 shields. Wait, it's got... It's got what? But look how big this thing is. I'm so confused. Oh god, I hate ladders in this game so much. Chat, this thing is monstrous. And it's only got 2 size 1 shields. Are they wanting you to die? L22 is not on the floor, no, I don't think. I haven't looked around. I'm just so confused with this ship. Generally, here's an honest question, because I don't know how to answer it. Anybody actually going to buy this ship? Anybody actually going to buy this ship? I think CIG's trolling. It's got 4 size freeze. It's got multiple missiles. It's a giant monster of a ship that does medical, crafting, small cargo, off-world kind of stuff. And it's got very little defense. Two variants? Alright, thank you, Did. 8 missile Rex holds ferry 2 size 1. It might be because I'm just really fucking tired. Maybe it's I'm really tired. I'm desperately trying to figure out what the fuck this thing is for. Whatever. Have they got the new... Oh, is this the new one? Is this it? No, what's this? Oh, this is it, the MDC. Oh shit, what's that on the back? Oh, wow. What's that? Wait. No. No, is this... No, this has been out for a while, right? Or am I tripping? Is this the new one? That actually looks really good. That's it? That's the new one? Does it have like a... Does it have a PDC? Oh, cool. It's got... Man, CIG are getting like... What? Why does it have a PDC on it? It's cool. It's cool looking, but that's not what I was expecting. Yeah. Oh wait, is there other things in the back? PDC so you can solo it? Yeah, but the thing is though, will it kill people on the ground? Or is it just going to shoot a ship chasing after you? One PDC is not going to kill a ship from it killing you. Yeah, there's some confusing stuff, chat. Oh wait, are they not doing multiple days anymore? Is this what CIG are doing now? They're just having everything available. Ooh. Oh yeah. Nice. Find one? I'll wait for it to be in game, I think. I just don't use land vehicles that much. Expand your universe. Yeah, I think the Clipper is the only one I'm really confused about. I don't, like, I genuinely feel that that's a troll, like an April's Fool Day kind of ship. I mean, if you like it, that's cool beans, right? I'm not gonna hate on people wanting a certain ship type and stuff, but yeah, like, the layer is just, would trigger my OCD massively. You have to go snake around to get to the top of it. Oh wait, can we go this way? Yeah, we'll go this way. Or is there anything actually here? Let's have a look at what we've got. You are here, Crusader. No, we want to be on the... Oh yeah, there we go. I know where it is. Right. Yeah, we don't need to go in here. We go... You're here. We'll go this way. You can only rent our side today? Right. So they're just letting you see around. They're not rotating the rooms. Alien Week skins aren't even available right now. They're only available during Alien Week, which is after Invictus. You'll have to wait till next year.
We want to make sure that your perfect day stays that way.
Ooh. Alright, let's see the L-22. Alright, so we got Wolf.
Gathering the latest and greatest from manufacturers across the empire.
Oh, that's the L-22. Does it have a fin though? No, it doesn't. Hmm. Damn, that is actually... Is it the same as there? No, it's got different. It's more... It's more like... Oh no, it's the same. Same. That is a beautiful skin though, holy shit. Oh, see how it's got the energy banks on the top of it, right? And the cables, ooh.
Find a new favorite? Then why not take it for a test flight? Many of the vehicles on display at this year's
It's called the Alpha Wolf? Oh my god, it's getting 100% bot. It's getting 100% bot, chat. No. For it just to be called this. What do the guns look like? Can we get in? Get in here. Oh yeah. Oh man. Oh wait, are the joysticks in a different position? No.
From what I've seen so far, I really think this is the manufacturer.
Can you not bring the weapons out? Oh damn. That's... Why? Oh wait. Oh no, that's the same. Ah, man. CIG are cock teasing with not showing the guns, eh?
Keep an eye on your belongings at all times. We want to make sure that
Oh man, this is looking so good. Holy shit.
Another year, another IA.
They're totally gonna sell this cheaper than the L21. Right, one in chat if you think it'll be more expensive, or two, do you think it'll be $5 cheaper than the L21? Just so you're forced to buy it again, basically. I think it's gonna be cheaper than the L21. Just so they force you. This is really cool though. I love this idea of the like energy banks being stored off the engine. It doesn't have the gruntiness of the L21.
Attention visitors to the Intergalactic Aerospace Expo.
But I like the way it's all like, it's very clever, where it covers over a lot of it with extra stuff, right? Because you've got the same engine coming here, but then there's the extra things pumped in for the lasers. And you see it here, right? It goes there, because normally there's where like the piping's going in, but it's like the electric systems go into this area and stuff. It's really clever. Has it base for guns? Yeah, at the back. All wolves have the guns at the back here. And then you've got storage on both wolves here. Oh wait, actually no, it's storage here. No, modules are here. Oh wait, is the wolf like that now? Oh yeah, they've added the components. This is the first time I've actually seen it. Ooh. What else opens up? Now, does it still have the same open engine, right?
Quality snuff wraps and learn why they are the perfect addition to any fleet.
I'm gonna go and see if I can find
Goddamn chat. That is fucking sexy. Holy shit. What's the thing on it, right? Because it should be in what's under again? What name am I looking for? Kruger, that's it. L22. So it comes with a VK, it comes with Dominators. 170 alpha. What's a Saber? So it's less DPS than a Saber. Oh no, it's more DPS than a Saber, but less alpha. Let's compare them. Oh my god. Chat. Wait. Any of my regulars know Leica, one part of CIG that comes in to do the videos and stuff like that. I said to him, the next time you do a low flying video with a ship, can you use my character in the video? Just thinking ahead, chat. What if the L22 trailer is a low-flying alpha wolf, especially as our theme of the channel is wolves. I literally have wolves lying right beside me. What if he actually uses my character in the video? I'm gonna be super excited. When do we have to wait for Kruger? When's Kruger? Is it Sunday? Okay, I'm a little giddy. I'm a little giddy with this. If he does that, right? With the L22 Alpha Wolf and it's low flying and it's my character that he uses, because he did say the next time he was going to do a low flying video, he was going to use a bald ginger beard character. It's not going to look exactly like me, but it's like a hint basically. I will get very giddy. I will get very giddy if that's the case. But hot damn, man. Also, does this one have a Knight Rider thing? Oh no, it doesn't, chat. The L22 has a Knight Rider canopy on the front.
I wonder how this show is going to compare to the last one I went to.
This is a friendly reminder to stay aware of your surroundings and keep an eye on your belongings at all times.
I'll be flabbergasted. Monday. Oh, is it on Monday? Perfect. Is that perfect? Yeah, because that's when I'll be back, right? Where is it here? Let me just get the stuff. This is it here. Schedule. Let me just get a confirmed time. November. Kruger is, that's 24th. Monday. Ooh. That will be cool as fuck. However, this thing is oh yeah, that was what I wanted to see. It's got less HP than a wolf. It's slower as well, chat. It's slower than the wolf, and it has less HP than the wolf. But it's better in the turn rate. Interesting. Am I the only one that hates that they put everything new on display day one instead of having people come back to each day to see the ships? Nah, I'm with you as well, dude. Nah. Because this is the first day. This is the first time, right? Let me just mute this. This is the first year, right? Where it's all the ships are on show and stuff. I get it because it obviously like saves complications. So from a game point of view, I get it, right? It's easier to just make one map than to make multiple. But I kind of liked when, yeah, you had to come back each day to see the ships. Because obviously now that I've seen the L22, I have to wait till Monday. And I'm like a bit giddy about it, so. But then again, from a game design point of view, I can let it slide because it's just easier to create it with this kind of stuff. Well, chat, I think I'm just gonna have to get both wolves. That's it. I think I'm just going to have to buy an L22, and that's it, and have a collection. Because I love both of them. But I love this one more. Just because, right, hear me out, chat. We've got Knight Rider canopy. If it goes whoom, 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 like that when it's fucking turned on, even more exciting. But also, I like the fins way more than the other one. But they're both such great ships. What makes the wolf worth it? What, compared to the, what, you mean L21 versus L22, or just in general? It's the same as like what makes a Gladius worth it or a Hornet worth it. If you enjoy flying it, you enjoy the look of it. Because very shortly, and obviously I'm not going to go into big details about it because can't. The new flight model changes a lot of stuff. Engineering changes a lot of stuff. Maelstrom changes a lot of stuff. It's very much going to be where fleet composition is no longer just going to be everyone in a Gladius versus everyone in a Gladius. And having variation of ships is actually a good thing. But what makes the Wolf worth it? Only if you like the look of it. If you like the feel of how it flies, right? One say it could be like masturbation. You can go with your normal, regular hand and it's Old Faithful, it gets the job done. Or you could sit on your Ola hand and then enjoy that one and try out different flavors. That's what the Wolf could be for you. It could be you sitting on your hand. I bet the dash colors will be better. That's true, because you can't even power it on. Can't even see. I was pretty pissed off at Invictus that they did the everything new is on display, because I was like the Tyranny shit, yeah. Well, I've come all the way from Nyx, and I was expecting to come back each day, because of like, normally they have that, like you come back every day, and you get a reward, but there's nothing running this year, so it's like, alright, I'll come here, and then that's it. Over variation, I don't like we have somewhere between 100 and 100 ships for the past few years and only 3 more. Yeah, that's changing very soon. Why do I like the Wolf? Well, one, everything to do with my channel and my job, my RL job. Well, no, this is my RL job. Let me say my second job is working with wolves and dogs. Third, I literally have one wolf here and the other one is somewhere else, you know? We have wolves everywhere. There, you know what I mean? There's a wolf toy. Oh, and Chris Roberts, by the way. If anybody's ever seen our Chris Roberts pillow, we've got it up there. You know, so my logo is literally wolf. So that's why I like the wolf. Because, wow, I've waited a long time for a ship called the Wolf. And I really love it. But I like this one as well, but I like the idea that the L22 is better in turning, but it's slower and less tanky than the normal Wolf. So it's even more of like a... Yeah, it's interesting. But it does come with a nice build. That VK military grade quantum drive is actually very juicy. But they're actually very equally balanced, which is very cool. Really cool. I have a Wolf now and don't like the look, but love the ballistics and how it flies. Thank you for the follows, guys. Appreciate that. Yeah, so that's my take on the Wolf. Like, do you need a Wolf? No. Should you buy a Wolf? No. Just wait till it's available in the game and buy it in game. That's the best way to play Star Citizen. Do you need it over a Gladius in combat? No. A lot of top pilots in Gladiuses will kick the shit out of a Wolf. Can you kill a Wolf with an arrow and a Gladius? Yeah. Again, it just all depends who you're versing, what you're doing, NPCs. I do a lot of NPC stuff in the L21. I think my main PvE ship will become the L22 just because of the lasers. Yeah, good ships. Again, the Clipper, man. As I've said, guys, I have no idea what the fuck the Clipper is about. Also, no, it's just regular. It's been a good expo, chat. A very good expo. L-21 is a great counter interceptor, yeah. Again, a lot of things are going to change with engineering, multi-crew, new flight model, new weapons coming, or new stats for the weapons, I should say. Let's phrase it correctly. Maelstrom, which means that certain parts are going to fall out of ships and change your flight, change your mass. Mass is coming in, so when you have a unladen ship, it's going to behave differently than a full laden ship. Atmospheric flight is coming in, so you're going to have to learn how to fly 2 styles of flight instead of 1. You've got base building coming, crafting. So yeah. I definitely feel like, and don't hold me to this, but I definitely feel like within the next year, like this time next year, the game is going to be completely different to what we're playing right now. Will it still be a buggy mess at times? Oh, damn right. Will they still be selling ships that people get upset about? And they're like, it's all down to marketing, but without marketing, nobody gets to play this game? Oh, yeah. We'll be getting more Twitch drops next year. Oh, yes. I would imagine so. But I have to say, since last year to now, there's been a huge improvement in this game. Even though there are still bugs, even though the game still pisses off people, all that stuff, there's no way you can't say this game hasn't changed in a year. Not only is the FPS better, it's more playable in certain scenarios, and we don't even have the new Vulcan and graphical stuff. We don't have Genesis in. All these things that will massively improve the game. We don't have dynamic server meshing. We don't have instances. And this is all on the cards for the next 2 years, so it's like, very exciting times. Just a little bit more time. My organization and I are getting the Idris, this IE. We're kind of excited. Oh, you're pulling all your money together for it. Yeah, that's cool. I know a few organizations have done that. I'm looking forward to the Idris when it gets updated next year. Probably after summer, where you can land, repair, refuel, and rearm on your ship. I think that is going to be a huge game changer to small groups and big group organizations. Because it's nothing worse than having to leave your fleet ship to go and repair, when you could just quickly land and repair and get back into the fight. And you may even have like secondary Idrises further away, where you quickly warp to them and repair and refuel. He's having a good dream, chat. Big chat.
Approaching next station.
Do you think he's
If this is
chasing
your stop,
rabbits?
Please prepare to disembark.
I think he's chasing bunnies, chat.
Last call for passengers.
Or deers.
The shuttle is preparing to depart.
He's chasing bunnies or deers.
Please clear the hatch. Shuttle will be departing.
Getting rid of repair pads? I think that would be cool. He's a tired old man, chat.
Mr.
Had a
Shuttle,
long day
not a
yesterday.
problem. Another shuttle will be along shortly. At Orison Skyway
Also
shuttle
fine.
service, more flights means less worry.
More flights mean less worry. What is confusing me with that is it's all 3 of the same cop NPCs, but 2 of them are ganging up on the one. What did that one cop do to justify a shootout? A shootout in Orison? And how did that even go about?
Welcome.
How do you get one cop NPC to shoot 2 other cops? Yeah, that's crazy. Crazy stuff.
Vehicle selected. Your vehicle
Ate the last donut? Yeah.
Please visit us again.
Wait, I'm listening to, I just caught a bit of that conversation when Cutler left. Are you still playing, Jace?
Yeah?
And you're still playing. Have you joined the guild yet?
No.
Oh god, you're useless.
I forgot what it is called. QQOP.
QQOP.
I'm just trying to finish the game, you know?
What level are you at?
50.
Yeah. You got, dude. You do know the cap is 120, right? You ain't finishing the game for any time point, dude. You're playing for months.
I get level gated, yeah, sure.
Yeah.
If I get level gated, I have nothing to do.
Ah, don't worry. As soon as you get through the next part, you don't get level gated, apparently.
I hear only the first week.
Yeah, it's only the first week, of launch, and then it gets turned off. You'll be able to grind to your heart's content.
Shields offline. Thank you so much for visiting us. We hope you visit us again real soon.
We'll do 2v2s. My fan art. What weapon? And your whip, Nene. That's it, yeah. Yeah, you're using the whip, yeah.
Also, I had to kill innocent people today to get into the sect.
You had to kill innocent people? What do you mean?
Yeah, I had to kill like villagers and shit.
Oh.
Wanderers, villagers.
Oh, what one did you join?
The Midnight Blade.
Ah, Midnight Blade, right, yeah. I joined Silver Needle because I'm a healer. I save people.
Okay,
Yeah. When you down them, I'll bring them back to life and charge them for that. Because that's what happens. You charge people for healing.
Good pays and business practice.
F78 Mark II? Yeah, it is, dude, yeah. I've got full Panthers and Rhino because I was using it for PvE.
Maybe you're just naturally friendly.
Well, maybe DarkLaw just a scam.
What's this? Why is it a scam?
I said all the people that hate me didn't get a single penny. Maybe your intention all along wasn't to save people, but to accumulate money.
Oh yeah, dude. Well, that's why I went with it, because to heal people's misery, like in Asia stuff is that you have to pay for that stuff. So that appeals to me.
Takeoff complete.
There's no such thing as free healing.
Understandable. but there is a free healing spot, right? I saw.
No,
it.
there's no.
Can you...
No. Whenever you need healing, just let me know. I'll be your doctor.
Takeoff complete. Landing gear raised.
I think there's some places that can hear like many things, but if you start getting like major things, I'll need to log in and heal you. You can give me cause I just need likes to stay in my group. You have to kill people to get karma, I have to get likes. Get my social app out.
Wait, what do likes give you? Just reputation?
Just reputation, yeah, because I'm trying to become a divine healer.
Oh, you got a long way. I think like that's like
Shields offline.
Yeah. It's a long time, but I'm devoted to the medical cause and healing.
Drive is now on.
the game has.
My recommendation is 4 NDB 30s and 2 breakneck SUs. Yeah, I mean that's good. I need to get NDBs, but I just can't be bothered with people duping them and stuff. I just go with the lasers just because it's easier. Got maximum range as well.
I get to this.
That actually reminds me, it's past 9 o'clock now. I'll need to log in so I can get my daily login. I healed somebody the other day there, and they must really like the look of my character because I got an actual DM off them saying if you ever want to play together, you know, just send me a friend invite. So I blocked them. It was too pushy. They never mentioned anything about flowers or like gifts, you know, to romance me. It was just, you know, yeah, they obviously wanted a healer in their team. Not on my watch, chap. Not on my watch.
That's kind of fucked up.
For anyone just knowing it, I'm just logging into doing my daily, which is just logging in. If anybody wants to know about this game, ask questions when we're next streaming it. You got the armor, Space Bear? Nice, dude. There we go. Done and dusted. I think that's it, yeah. Oh, there's a question here as well. Love it. Okay. Did he join chat? Oh, he didn't join. What scumbag. You've still not joined the guild. Like, holy shit. Get to work.
Got it. I'll play the chest. Whee!
How much money do you have?
Like $1 million or something.
Million, nice. Good.
I haven't spent that much.
The Steam buns will be on you then.
What did you say, DarkLaw?
I said the Steam buns will be on you then.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah. Cool. That's what I like to hear. You heard that, everyone. Jay said the Steam buns are on him. Very expensive, beautiful buffs.
When is our engagement, man? I mean,
You got to send me gifts.
my dear wife. Bro, what the man? Gifts, bro.
Dude, do you know to get wed to me in this game is going to take months of actual work? Because you can only flirt and give gifts to one person to effectively do it in a week. You're gonna have to put everything into it, like weekly. And the bonuses will be amazing. Not only will you have a healer that will be a divine silver needle, but a master fan healer as well. But also, you'll get the perks. The super adventure perks. It's...
You have DPS, though?
Do I have DPS? Oh, of course, dude. Yeah, I could kill you easily.
That's what I'm talking about, but that's a full package. Holy
Yeah,
shit.
exactly, yeah. Levski sends you to Klesher? What do you mean? Oh, if you get killed at Levski? Really? You totally want to play Tumblr. That's great.
Not from what I'm hearing, no.
Yeah, but you've already got a wife in real life, so shush.
Bro, I've been telling him, man. I've been telling him to download.
Which I managed to get to fly the Antares today.
Mm-hmm.
So there's bonuses for that.
How many Netflix episodes was she watching?
Oh, she was playing 2 games at the same time.
Same place. Yeah, there we go, yeah. She could be farming the guild in where Wind meets and playing Star Citizen at the same time.
Look at this page.
If you get Crimestein and get killed at Levski, it's straight to Klesher? Really? Oh, that shit.
This dude is farting, bro. Left and right.
That shit.
Oh, so that's pregnant.
I guess we'll see that all change with the law system. I don't know if we're actually going to get it next year. PDCs don't shoot bombs, so regular MTC better than PDC MTC. Yeah, that's actually a fair point. Yeah, I was hoping to be like Grim Hex. Yeah.
And I repaired the bill.
Chav, you also notice I've not lost. I just did 50 GM and didn't lose any quantum fuel. That's how good of a pilot I am. Literally didn't lose any quantum fuel, 100%. Flawless flight. How many hours have you clocked into the game now, Jay?
Well, I'm being chased. I can actually minimize it.
Is there a player after you?
No, it's just a wolf.
Ah, okay. How do you actually get invaded?
Just a mess of
I can't wait till he gets invaded, then captured. I'm gonna go and watch him get vegetables thrown at him as he gets taken through the city in the cage.
Is that actually a thing?
That's actually a thing, yeah, I'm not joking. So if he gets caught by the Popo in online mode, when he's online, he will literally get paraded around like a trophy in a cage. And it's like that whole scene in the Game of Thrones, shame, and you throw vegetables at him for perk points and stuff.
Vegetables and eggs.
Yeah. And he has to do that to reduce his time. Or I have to go to prison and break him out. I can come in and bake a cake and give him a key and stuff.
Shields online.
Yeah.
Shields offline.
Oh, that's not bad, yeah. I'm gonna be playing all day tomorrow.
Did you hear me when I said I finished the
No.
Yeah, I finished it completely.
Nice. Yeah, I'll get all that stuff done.
I literally put the map on my left monitor and I said Jason. Like 6 hours.
I'll be out in 10, 20. Yeah, I think I'm getting to that point as well. It's a long day. How many bosses have you killed? Oh, you're not on Legendary, are you? Yeah. sec, chat. Mouth power again. And these power things are not lasting long these days. Oh.
Shields offline. Shields offline. Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off. Shields online. Landing gear deployed. Engines offline.
One thing that I do like during the cold months is that I can just put some drinks outside and keep nice and cold. Oh, wait.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Oh, no, we did.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage.
We're getting a fucking Oh, maybe we weren't all the way in. Oh no, it's doing it. Very slow. Oh, you know what we should have bought, chat? We should have gone and bought a Fury. Alright, I wonder if the Perseus will work now. I can actually walk around it instead of it just gathering the. Oh, wait. Actually, wait, chat. Don't we have a download, right? Whilst I've got nothing on here, let me check. There was a patch. Yeah, there we go. Let me quickly grab that and get a drink at the same time. I'll be back in a sec whilst this goes through. All right. Ooh. Oh my god, Tough is playing. 90s is still playing. Smashly. Still playing. Holy shit. Oh my god, I'm on an excellent dwarf. Is the Heartseeker bestowed turret working yet? I don't know, dude. I've not tested that in a long time. I think they did fix it. Give me a sec, chat. I'm gonna get a wipe. Get the oil out of the eyes. Was that good, Novi? Was that good? Oh. Mm. Oh, man. Hey, Ryzen. How you doing? Oh, that's so much better. Tea tree oil wipes, chat. Literally a lifesaver for streaming. How's the patch been on yet? I actually can't complain about it. I mean, there have been some lag, but I mean, you got free flight on the go at the same time, but it's been really good, Ryzen. Oh, I cannot complain. And I really wish I would, because I love to complain. But it's actually been solid. We've been doing a lot of the new Vandal smuggling stuff. And every time it's worked flawlessly. Be a few little errors here and there, but... Oh, right, I feel much better now, chap. As long as you don't bother the back end too much, the game is fine. Yeah, exactly, yeah. Do you know if auto loading works on the C2? I want to try it, but I'm scared. I have no idea. Unfortunately, I'm one of these people that I know how to do cargo running, like on a very low end scale, but yeah, I have not tested any of that stuff in a very long time. If it's combat related, sure. Oh, this is where the easy habs come out. Oh yeah. And you've got these as well. That's all you know how to do? All good, man. Again, I think that's one of the best things about Star Citizen is that the game offers a little bit of everything for everyone. I like cargo runners because eventually down the line I would hopefully try and get paid by cargo runners. Spawn that.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
Alright, I'm gonna try it again, chat. I'm not going out to fly in it because I don't fly without crew with big ships. But I'm very interested to see if I can actually have a walk around in it. Manual box, loading boxes killed cargo for me. I don't mind on like low end scale of it, but yeah, I get you with the big stuff. What's this about new landing areas? Well, I mean, if you're talking about next Levski, new landing areas. But they've also got the external hangars now in space where you can unload in a space dock thing. I don't know too much about it, but we tested out today dropping off some mods and it worked really well. It worked very well. Oh my god, it's working, chat. There we go. It actually is working. I get to go inside and have a look around. Again, I tested it in Arena Commander, but I've not actually had like a good look around. Get up in here, right? So yeah. It's cool, man. Really, really cool. So simple as well. Like, doesn't feel like any wasted space. This is the new ship, yeah, this is the Perseus, yeah. Can you not close this door, chat? Or maybe it doesn't need to close when it's like this. What's that? Lower deck. Component access. What do we have in here? Big boy. Big boy. Main elevator, ladder shaft, fuse box, lower turret. It's very simple, right? Then obviously you got main deck. Got ladder, engineering. It's the crew, right? Yeah, crew quarters. Nice, simple, very easy. Oh, oh, it was actually an armory? Okay, okay. I thought this was a toilet, to be honest. Alright, very easy. One person at a time. Storage on the side, that's cool. I like that. Mess hall. Giant fridge. Mini pool table. Doesn't work. Oh, you can hang up weapons here? Okay. Very interesting bug here. Where legs should go up there. The pickleball, yeah. Okay, cool. Engineering, obviously super easy and functionable. We've already got all our new modules on board, it looks like. The ones we farmed up today. There's the power plant, the JS. Or 1JS, right? Oh no, I've not fitted on, so that's not the JS. Or the, oh yeah, we need to actually go and move them. Nice. Then easy around. Power plant in here. Cooler in here. Man, the coolers are insanely big, right? Escape pod, engineering terminal, torpedo room, yeah, torpedo, more engineering, another shield, another whatever this is gonna be, turret. I sent you a screenshot of Discord. It's a bathtub. Okay. Thank you, dude. Is engineering out yet? It's in the next patch. Next patch it will be. Big boy guns. Where's the power here?
Welcome to Robert Space Industries. Enjoy the ride. System check.
Oh, there's a new version. What's this? Okay. That's interesting. Also, is that radar meant to be like that? It didn't let me in till I stripped half naked. I feel assaulted. I wish you could take the weapons off your back, but it doesn't seem to be a thing. Elevator, captain's quarter. Oh, cool. Yeah, kind of dope. Kind of dope. Again, if I was to do anything towards this ship, I would ask CIG to make this area here connected to the gravity of the ship. So you could actually stand on this whilst it's moving on the outside. That's my only take. I wish this was gravity fielded so you could stand here. But kind of cool how you can go right out onto the actual top of the deck. Yeah, I'm looking forward to using this ship. Yeah, they should have made another door on the opposite side, but I get what they're doing. Alright, going back.
Welcome to Robert Space Industries. Enjoy the ride.
Enjoy the ride. We don't have our stuff yet, sadly, on this thing.
Engines are on. Quantum fuel is at 100%.
So what would be max? 68. Yeah, diminishing returns, which then allows the free here. Yeah, very interesting. That skin is so good, man. Holy shit. It's really cool, yeah. Again, just really good bridge, cockpit, you know, easy doing. I like the idea of the free. Once we get the different flight system, it'll be cool as fuck. This will be really, really cool.
Engines are off.
Now, can the co-pilot fly the ship? Oh yeah.
Welcome to Rocket Space Industries. Enjoy the ride. System check.
Oh yeah, it can. How many shots is it getting? Ooh, the capacitor is bad on this. This needs to be reworked. Yeah, so I would imagine there's something wrong with it. Like, that's bad capacitor. Yeah, 55 shots is not good.
Boom! Headshot!
Mr. Beast! Monster time!
Monster time!
Monster time. Well, it's actually, I'm being healthy, Mr. Beast. It's a Coke Zero. Can't really see it because of the darkness. Coke Zero, but thank you, dude. You're paying for my addiction in Monster. However, I'm still being a good boy and only having Monster with 0 sugar, so. You got a Strongbow? Ooh, a good choice. A good choice in cider. Strongbow. Koppenberg. We have a local cider here, which I can't remember the name of it. Henkin had some of it when he was here. And it's very sort of like cloudy cider. And it had, like, when you drink it, you can definitely taste the old, like, the old world, I should say. It was awesome. Really good stuff. Thank you, good. Thank you so much for that donation. The oldie. I'll need to find the name of it. It's a local one. I actually should try and see if I can get some cans or bottles of it and stuff like that. Monster Real Punch is my new favorite. Just not sugar-free though. I've only tried one flavor of the sugar-free, which is like the white one. Again, I'm no Monster connoisseur. Bye. I used to get some from Devon in Cornwall many years ago. I miss White Lightning, the 2-liter cider you can buy in the UK. My god, dude. That's like paint stripper. Paint stripper lightning. It There's so many better ciders.
Welcome to Rocket Space Industries. Enjoy the ride.
Wait, this can turn on the power as well? Where is the thing? I don't understand why. Oh, there it is. That's why. This could do the engineering stuff then, I suppose. Local Parkov stuff, yeah. White lightning. Crazy stuff. Chat. Trying to think of what I actually want to do. So I'm just finding out something in the chat. I don't use alcohol for the taste, I drink it for the effect. Fair enough. When I was younger I was like that. Now, not so much. More important to enjoy getting drunk. That's why I only drink like one type of mead, because it's just really good. Really good mead. Real estate chat. Whoops. So like there. Oh, it actually shoots the guns when it's in this way as well. Yeah, they definitely need to give this thing more shots. The capacitor is really bad on the Perseus. Really, really, really bad. Great UI though. I like this UI. Like the sort of like the red and stuff. You're very drunk just now? It was a good day? Clearly not drunk enough, if you can type. Day 23 on the bridge. "24-hour stream? I don't know. I'm getting to that stage where it's like, I've had such a great day, but I'm also like, do I just keep going because it's coming up for 4 a.m., you know? I can't decide, chat. Oh wait, guns. Why does it spin the camera? The ballistic PDCs? Yeah. I don't think they'll be that good. It sounds like they're like the old PDCs before the nerf. Depends on how many ammo you get. How much ammo? I do like the crank. Release the lever, Kronk. Or pull the lever, Kronk. If only you could actually, like, get land vehicles out the elevator, though. How time flies. Yeah, I do like the look of this ship. It's cool. PDCs are in good places. Yeah, but the thing is though, like missiles right now in the game are so bad. Like, not even worth it. Yeah, definitely if I would, anything that I would like to see from CIG doing is buffing PDC, buffing the amount of shots this thing has. Like, these gunners with only 75 shots is crazy. Like, I understand this having 75 shots, like on the size freeze, but no. Not for the, like, the defense part of this ship. Really cool, though. Good skin. Grey market has 150 or something now. People are like, oh, I've got to have this skin. Oh, actually, wait. Wait. Isn't there another skin?
Welcome
To be honest, I haven't even looked at any of the skins. Let me just do this quickly.
Your vehicle has been lifted.
What's under? Also, chat, we need a referral bonus. God damn, I need a referral. I need a referral. Plead for referral. Good looking camo? Yeah, it's actually one of the nicest ones, eh? It does look good. Let's have a look. What do we have available? Okay, here we go. That's actually quite nice. What does that remind me of? Reminds me of a game. Oh, there's a full gray and white one? I actually like this one the best. Out of all these ones. I got the concierge ones, but I'll just melt them like I do with everything. Oh wait, what we did?
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Yeah, let's have a look at this one. I won't be keeping this one because I've got the Thunder,
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
which I think is the best skin for it. Very biased.
Your vehicle
Let's have
has
a
been
look.
delivered to please visit us.
Ew. It's like one of those kitchens you go into and somebody's spent like a ridiculous amount of money on gold and marble. When like poured concrete looks so much better than marble, in my opinion. You guys ever seen like a poured concrete kitchen? Where like the desktop, or not the desktop, but the desk of, or like the top of a kitchen is all poured concrete? I think it looks so good. This just reminds me of somebody trying to be fancy with marble, and I hate to tell you, marble just ain't fancy. Naval camel paint is not in? What do you mean? Which one's the naval camo? Oh yeah, I'm getting rid of this skin 100%. Ugh, that's horrible. Yeah, I think the Thunder one and the Grey one is the best looking. Very minimalistic.
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been moved to a
Yeah. This one I like. This is dreadful. I think Deadfire is a nice one, but yeah, I would rather that one. To be honest, the default is actually really nice. Boom, 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 boom.
Welcome to the ASOP.
This current skin will never be sold again. Maybe. Maybe
Your
over.
vehicle has been delivered. Please visit us again.
I just the Perseus and the RSI Galaxy. I'm looking forward to seeing how the Galaxy turns out. I am, because the Galaxy has a really nice sort of like layout. I wouldn't get one for myself. I generally don't buy things, or especially in game. Unless they're the, like a military ship, basically. Yeah, best skin, in my opinion. Totally biased. Best skin, chat. You see that skin, you know you're dealing with an original owner. Not because everyone FOMOs. I have the Asgard upgrade to Galaxy. I like the Asgard. Asgard's such a great ship. So is the Valkyrie. I think I might get rid of the Paladin though. I just don't see the need in it, personally. This is the Perseus, yeah. Yeah. It is, rather beautiful. But it's with the Thundercloud skin on it, the original one. You melted your Paladin? I just don't think I need it, personally. Perseus, personally. Like, I'll probably upgrade it. I'm very much at the stage now where I'm just keeping small ships for myself and then I get big ships on credit for, like, organization. I just don't see the having anything. Plus, after using the Shiv, I personally would rather have a Shiv than a Paladin. Will the Galaxy be capital size as well? Well, this is not capital size. This is actually the same size as a Hammerhead, which is interesting to say. This is only a large hangar. It's not an XL ship. So the Galaxy will be about this big as well. Since it's not a capital ship. When you look at it, it kind of looks like a capital, but this is only 100 meters. And only 100 meters, you know what I mean? Like some of our real life boats. Like, what's how long is a naval carrier? "262 meters long." So our big carriers are double the length of this, give or take. Going to melt your tongue? I'm with where I don't buy land vehicles because I would like they're so cheap in game anyway. Yo, Phantom Killer, thank you very much, dude. Thank you for the follow. Also, guys, just to let you know, I appreciate it massively, but you don't need to drop subs for the drops on Twitch. That is just for that Discord thing. You don't need to drop any subs, guys. Just make sure you're aware of that. Obviously, thank you so much for the Prime. Enjoy your Discord stuff. But yeah, for the Twitch drops for Star Citizen, you just need to be lurking in somebody's stream. That's it. And if you're wanting the link to where you can see your drops, there's the link there. Sadly, Twitch has a second drop, a universal Twitch drop, like on overlapping, and everyone's like, "Oh, do I have to drop a sub to get the stuff from Star Citizen?" It's like, no, you don't. But I appreciate it. Percy is designed to fight hammerheads, not Polaris or Idris. What? What do you mean it's not designed to fight Perseus or Idris? Of course it is, dude. It's got 4 size 8 cannons. What are they meant to do? Tickle? Tickle ships, are they? Of course it is. It's literally a fucking sub-cap killer. Like, sub-cap killer. Sub and cap killer. It's like a mini battleship, kind of like a mini battleship. But I think everyone was thinking that you could go out in one of these and solo a Polaris. But it's meant to work in a fleet and kill other things. Again, you take out like 5 Perseus, you'll disintegrate capital ships with it. And that's what they're for. Smaller, lighter to be used. Oh yeah. The thing is though, is when we get the new flight model and we get engineering in, I definitely foresee people changing from using like 20 fighters to like 10 fighters and 2 multi-crewed ships instead. I think that's how it will be. It'll end up going. I just don't see the point in having like fighter swarm versus fighter swarm. Star Wars vibes. I always like this one just because it looks like a bloody boat. Just like the Solo Inferno isn't supposed to solo an Idris. Yeah, exactly. CIG made out those silly videos, but at the end of the day, that's just like a trailer, you know? You're not... When you see adverts on TV, you're not meant to go, oh yeah, if I drive this fucking Golf, I'm gonna totally pick up a hot chick, you know? Or if I get this Ferrari, I'll be able to get all the ladies. No, you're only gonna get a certain group. 2 groups. One that actually like Ferraris, and the other ones that are there just for your money. Weapon range tweaks next update are gonna change everything anyway. Yeah, exactly. That's why, like, a lot of people are a bit upset about the Perseus right now, slow rate of velocity and stuff. I think just wait and see when the changes come in the next patch. I think CIG have balanced it for the next stage of the game, not this current stage of the game. Axe body sprays. It's subcap. You need a more than one effective killer cap ship. Perseus is like a hammerhead class. Yeah. This is my fleet. I read that totally wrong. I thought it said this is my feet. Eclipse, Scorpius, Gladius, Perseus, Polaris, Nova Tank. Yeah, I don't think you need the Nova Tank Perseus. Perseus? Personally, you don't need the Nova Tank. You can just buy it in game. You're telling me if I don't use Link Spray, all the girls don't call for me? You only get girls if you use Old Spice. People are stupid. The Percy is extremely well tuned for its role, maybe even a little overtuned. I think it is slightly overtuned versus certain grouping. Like, if you see what one turret does to a hammerhead, you would understand. Like, one turret on the Perseus, it's not even a competition, you know? But again, let's wait for engineering. Let's wait for the weapon tweaks. Let's wait for Maelstrom. Let's wait for the system where you get slower the more ammo and stuff you carry on board and all these things. I generally like wish people would stop hyper focusing on the current state of the game and only think of the future. Because we're getting how many patches this year alone? What was it? How many patches did we have this year, chat? Where are you? Roadmap. 2025. 1, 2, 3, 4, and we're getting 5. 5 this year alone. And you can see all the changes that have been in. And this is where it's like next year is going to get very, very spicy for the game. Because there's going to be so many changes where I guarantee you somebody who's hyped about the game right now, by the end of this year, they're going to be very upset with the game. Because they'll be like, oh yeah, we got a Perseus. Oh, we're going to do so. Oh, we're going to kill all the solo Idris players. And then when they realize that there's only 2 of them on board a Perseus, that when engineering comes out, they're in the ones that are going to be in trouble. Because they're not going to be able to shoot, fly, and put out fires at the same time. I think you could probably effectively do it with a minimum of 5, but yeah, you really... No, I would say... Well, yeah, I suppose if you took away, like, so... Pilot, the 2 main gunners, and then at least 1 person to do engineering. I don't... Like, I generally think if you're gonna have 5, it's so you get the remote turrets in. I think you always have to have pilot... Free? How you meant to do that with free, dude? What, so you don't have a bottom turret? Why bother taking the Perseus then? Why not just go with free ions? It'll do the same job. Every fucking stream has drops in it because Twitch are running, Twitch and CIG are running drops, Heavy Bob. And by the rules of Twitch, you have to put in that you've got drops running in your title. TOS is for a reason, dude. Well, some people are like that, Heavy Bob. Some people just watch for drops. DarkLaw is the man. Thank you, dude. You'll enjoy this. Look at my ultimate 4.4 character. State of the art technology. Streamline. It gets me through. Our guys all look like John Wick. A few people that I know in other games have got all their characters looking like John Wick. It's funny. The front turret gunner has an engineered terminal right there across the thing and 1 guy in the back. But again, why are you sacrificing your main gunners to put out fires when you should be running with 4 or 5 people on the ship? Like, you have to understand, if you have a ship that is literally designed to shoot at other ships, the last thing you want to do is stop shooting at that target to fix your ship. It's not like Sea of Thieves where you can be on the deck firing cannonballs and then quickly patching up a thing. You know what I mean? Like, if you aren't shooting back, the person is always winning on you. That's the same thing in naval battle. You had people firing the cannons on broadside because if you stopped firing to do all the repairing, nobody would fire and you would be overwhelmed. Yeah, but again, minimal skilled crew, dude. You're like, you have a 100-meter ship that has multiple floors, multiple areas where the modules are located, and 1 person can't repair a module up in split second. We literally tested this with Berks. If a wolf or somebody is constantly shooting at your power plant, 1 or 2 people can't regen it in time. Obviously, CIG might change this, but regardless of that, you are not meant to take somebody off a position to go and put out a fucking fire. You're meant to get more people in positions. Did you not see the advert of the crew on the Perseus? That's what you're really meant to be rolling with. You're not meant to be running with 4 or 5 people. You're meant to be having 6 to 10 people on board this ship. That's where I think a lot of people are like, oh, I can easily run an Idris with 5 people. No, you're not. No, you're not. Run around that whole ship and try and put out fires with 5 people. I dare you. You're not going to be able to do it. I'm going to bounty hunting NPCs with Perseus. I hate to tell you, it doesn't work, dude. Because PDCs got nerfed in this patch. They're 50% less damage than they are in 4.3. So you're not. If you don't have gunners, you're going to die in your Perseus. You can't kill shit alone with the PDCs. Well, the parameters of engineering is repair, put out fires, cool things down, divert power, fix fuse boxes, and that's it. But again, you're talking about 100-meter ship, do that. Oh, with crew. Alright, alright. Yeah, that's a different story then. I thought you were saying I'm gonna fly around in a solo Perseus and just use PDCs. Again, I generally don't think people realize that even with like a Shiv, you should have a 2-man crew. With like a Cutlass Black, 2-man crew. With Constellation, minimum 3 people. 2 at a pinch, you know? MSR, I would say at least 3 people for an MSR. Caterpillar, at least 4. None of those ships are viable? Well, I'm just talking about generally for crew. Yeah, but you're basing it off currently right now, Heavy Bob. I'm looking like the average day ship. Not everyone's going to be flying around in a Perseus. It's going to be too costly unless you're loaded. You're going to be going to downgrade to non-military ships for stuff, you know what I mean? I live in the presence. Well, we're literally getting engineering in the next patch, dude. So, yeah, good luck. Good luck, dude. You've got 4 or 5 coming by the end of this year, and they're putting the engineering system in, apparently. That's like under 4 weeks. Again, a lot of people, a lot of groups will massively change the way the game they're playing right now. When there's more things to do than just fly around in fighters. He said it's correct one that he's not a loser. Yapping each week. Oh my god. Are you guys bullying Virgil? Oh no. Oh no. Driving him up the wall. I saw a clip on that. What's it called? You can tell that Virgil's now a Bob streamer, because he's on that clip of the week, clip of the day thing now, and it was you guys doing the granny thing, and oh my god, that was so funny. That is a disgusting looking character that you've created. Holy shit. I thought my penis godfather was bad, and then I saw that clip. Kiss granny. It's so funny. Clip of the day? Yeah, I can't remember. It was like recently. But yeah, you know that you've become like you can like Virgil can never say like he's a serious PvP streamer anymore. When you're on clip of the day, that's it. Because that whole thing is just, you know, never shows any like high skilled ceiling fucking clips. It's just always about the jokes and the shittery that's in Star Citizen. I the part where he claimed to have owned the CZ forever, but then the other vids. Like any talk about like sweaty PvP, like when people are like, I'm the best of the best and the best and the best, and it's like, fuck, you know, the game is so busted up right now. What the fuck? Like, just let people be kings of a broken game. That's all they'll ever be. Kids of a broken game. Or kings of a broken game, I should say. How many crew will Polaris, Perseus, Galaxy ship? I would say your minimum crew for Perseus and Galaxy is 5. And Polaris, I would say... Well, you got what? 1, 2... Maybe 6, 7. Griefernet has been winning so much, CIG took away our kill tracker. I think that's a good thing. I don't think kill trackers should be in the game. I understand that people want to see who they're killing and so how many times they killed them, I get it. But no joke, I have watched so many content creators where the moment that they kill somebody, they're doing this and they're like, oh right, it's this person. I'm like, who fucking cares, man? Like, seriously? Who cares who you're killing? Who cares who's killing you? That kind of stuff. It's so cringy. Like, we're not even in an alpha beta state of the game. Who cares? Just have fun. You don't need to be like, oh, I've killed this guy 20 times. He's fucking shit. It's like, who cares? It's so sad. Like, I'd understand within the first 5 years of this game, because the game was meant to be out in that time, but we're now 13 years later. It's time to, like, let it go. Yeah, that's true. Yeah. But CIG are addressing that, where you'll soon see, like, tickers and stuff like EVE Online inside of the thing, you know what I mean? But again, it's just like, you kill somebody and it's like, oh yeah. And then they're loading up their fucking website with kill tracker shit. It's like, oh yeah, my organization has killed this person 3 times. It's like, oh my god, really? This is where the game's going to, that there's nothing else going on in the game where you have to be like, you're excited you killed killed that person 3 times. Ooh, ooh, yeah. I think CIG should just, again, don't ever release anything like that. People abusing and creating radars and stuff. Yeah, I'm always worried about that kind of stuff because you're always gonna get cheaters in any video game you play. I'm more worried that I just don't think CIG is qualified enough to even remotely stop cheaters from playing this game. You know what I mean? Open the website, it's got achievements. What, the RSI website? Oh, you're talking about people that have got like the kill trackers and stuff. Again, I'm happy for it to be gone. I saw threads of people like crying about the kill tracker going and that they need it. Their organization needs it. It's like, no, you don't. You really don't. Like, just wait for CIG to make something for the actual release of the game. Like, tracking is just, it's so cringe. It really is. Like, before, when all the major, like, orgs were fighting each other, and this is before Shadow Moses kind of style, when all the people originally were fighting in the game, none of us had gave a shit about trackers. We just fought each other, GG'd, and went on our way, and that was it. Nobody else, you didn't care. You just wanted the fights. That's all that people should be wanting is fights. Fighting over land, fighting fleets, fighting stuff like that. Leave the EP aside. Nobody fucking cares. We're all over fucking 20. Like, time to grow up a little bit. Just enjoy a game for what it's worth. You don't need to go back in 20 years and be like, oh yeah, remember when we killed this guy twice? Oh yeah, that was before 1.0 as well. It's like, oh my god, fuck you. In the alpha, yeah. Yeah, that's what's going on right now too. It's crazy. Or well, at least it was. CIG took away the ability to track. You know the funny thing with that Heavy Bob is like everyone's like, oh, it's really toxic, stuff like that. And literally fucking few months later, every organization and motherfucker had one. That was funny. Would you like a light fighter version of the Salvation? No, I think it's fine just to, like, we don't need to have every ship do every job. I like the fact that it looks cool. It's a little cutie kind of ship. And it does its job. That's it. Don't need to have a fighter. What we need is an Arrow Mark II. That's it. 2-seater. Long range BVR missiles. That kind of jazz would be sick. Exactly. That's the right attitude to have with it, Dreadful. The funny thing is, though, is the E-Honor kicks in, right? So, Griefanek gank somebody. Griefanek don't let the other group gank them. The other group call them cowards. because they're not fighting when we're having our toe-tickling competition 2v2. And then it just gets wild and wild and wild. And then you have the two groups, you know, one taking the piss out of the serious group. And it's just like, you should just be GGing. You're going to lose a lot more in the future to other fucking organizations over land and other things like that. And what you're gonna do? Fucking greet that they were doing tactics differently to dishonor? Like, holy shit, man. These people could never handle a fucking month-long campaign in EVE Online without having a heart attack. Like 18 hours a day for a whole month defending and attacking in EVE Online. You wouldn't be able to handle it. You wouldn't know what the fuck to do. Although having Esfer DM me sorry for killing me when AFK was a wild experience. The Eve Reddit memoirs? Yeah. I've played a few spreadsheets in my time. Again, conflict and stuff is great when the game is out. Right now, it's like, is everyone that bored in their lives that that's all they've got when it comes to Star Citizen? Like, yeah, there's more things to do, man. More things to fucking do. Oh wait, does it have buttons on both sides? That's good. Does it have it here though? Oh yeah, it does. Look at that. Sick. That's what you need on every ship. Every org has tried to declare war on GriefNet has either imploded or taken heavy losses. I mean, if you care about that stuff, cool. Me personally, I'll wait to see all the organizations that flap their gums, and everyone does it, right? I'll wait to see if they're even here by 1.0. Or if the changes come in to like flight and engineering and stuff, do they even have the mental cortex to fucking continue on? I don't think most have. I think all flappy gums, like, everyone takes things too seriously. It's so stupid, man. Can't see the bigger picture. This is why, like, again, you know, there's a video of me getting ganked, and obviously all the wording is massively taken out of context when Star Cruiser. This is why I like Star Cruiser videos, you know. Just killed people, made some memes, had some laughs, that's it. It's so funny, the narrative spin-off where when one side starts getting like shat on by the other one, that it's they did when we were doing a 10v10, they brought 11, and the only reason they won is because they had 11, and then when we did 10 paces, they did 9 and 8 pace, and that's the only reason they managed to kill me. That's like, it's just a video game, guys. Just play it, have fun, fight, don't fight, turn it off, go and do things in real life. Like, holy shit, it's not even a working game. I like some of the best battles I had in EVE Online was going out with like 50 people and killing 150 ships in a campaign, and losing like a couple of ships. It felt so good. Now obviously that's EVE and you can't really do that in the current state of Star Citizen, but guerrilla warfare is a big thing in any video game. So having it where like instead of going in a frontal slug against a powerhouse, killing their one ship coming in solo. You know what I mean? Like, you know that It's always in every fight. There'll be one person that warps in by mistake and moves just slightly too close to you, then staying with the fleet, and they get insta-gibbed because of it. That's when you warp away, by the way. You kill that one person and then you run away. Because I guarantee you, the other group you're versing will start calling you coward, start calling you cheaters, start calling you stream snipers, start fucking crying in YouTube videos. And if you just keep doing that gameplay, you will royally fuck them off. And we did this type of shit in EVE Online. We would literally warp into the fight, kill one person and warp away. And the amount of abuse they would shout in local is award-winning. We were drinking and whining in tears. Dining and whining. It was so good. It's so much fun doing that type of gameplay. What do you mean I've not seen any real fleet or conflict? Dude, I've literally seen more fights than you've had fucking hot dinners in EVE Online. If you're talking about Star Citizen, who cares about Star Citizen? Let Jita burn? If I had 10 guys, you wouldn't stand a chance? Yeah. That's the mental. That's when ego crashes out, though, when you get that. But all the PvPers in the history of Star Citizen have been like that. If I had 10 guys, I could easily kill your fucking fleet of 20. It's like, yeah, but the fact is, all they have to do is kill you once. And then as long as you don't get killed yourself, you win. Again, it's just cringy, man. Oh. Internet's gone. It should be good. Let me just check. Oof. We back? We're back, yeah. I think it's probably getting to the time. I think this is where the PCs are just like getting a little bit old for the old stuff. But it's also Twitch. That was only Twitch. I don't think Kick and YouTube went out. Yeah, they're fine. It's only Twitch that does this. Just an entire earthquake here? Who's going to use my referral, guys? Who's going to use my referral to get the dragonfly? Who's going to do that, chap? Who's going to be a legend? Another Grief in It victory? Wow. I think it's more of a Twitch victory. Twitch victory! I wish I could use a referral. If you create another account, you can. I had to reboot after a mad memory leak, after a revisiting Teams President made it go crazy. So new V crash out vid every week till Gent learns some chill. Why is Virgil crashing out? Is it Virgil's year to crash out? I'm pretty sure it was like Avenger 1's year last year of crashing out. And then I think he just stopped giving a shit and got a little bit more chill. The realization. It happens to us all, chat. I remember my crash out period. I took 6 months off Star Citizen. Bad years is a bit much. All right, I got a video here. It's gonna be a long doozy one. A long doozy one. Let me fucking lure this ship away. Just taking a break, chat. Like my head is mush now. It's coming to holiday or day off day. Let's have a look. All right. Let me just load the ship away. Ooh, scoot. Then we'll go here. Put chat up on the board. All right, let me just go to here just now. Let's have a look. Let's see the review
I like
video.
the cargo elevator. Looks good.
How does that sound?
For the first time.
The Perseus is finally here, and it's been much anticipated by a lot of us here in the SC community, especially here in ADS. Today I wanted to give you some brief descriptions of what the ship is, what it's capable of, the reality of how good it's actually doing, and the future of this ship in Star Citizen. It's no surprise that when a new ship comes out, it's like kids in a candy store. There is a kind of rush that happens with a lot of us, especially when it comes to a good-looking, very exciting ship like the Perseus. Although some of you may be clamoring for your credit cards and wallets, I'm going to ask you to just pump the brakes, take a listen, and then after, if you still feel like this is a ship for you, then by all means, spend away.
Or just
the reality
wait
is
for it
there's
to be
mixed
in game and
reviews
buy
on the
in game.
Perseus. And in my personal opinion, the ship's current standing, its current abilities, its current, I guess you could say, meta, is far from what its capabilities will be in the future, and far from what the ship will be capable of in terms of its tactical position. So, is the ship good or not? That's
Much
what people want to know.
anticipated.
The reality is, no. Like all multi-crew ships right now, they can be easily killed by a small pack of fighters. And since the weapon changes were not implemented in 4.4, they were for the tech preview, there seems to be some confusion as to this patch not receiving the weapon changes, which would have directly, essentially, buffed the Perseus. Although I am disappointed that they didn't.
How? This thing is not meant to go up against fighters. Its only purpose in life is to come in during a fight and shoot the fuck out of big ships. That's it. And it does its job fantastically right now. It will vaporize a hammerhead in seconds. It will kill a Connie in seconds. It will fucking toe tickle for a while against Polaris and stuff like that. But you know what I mean? Like, why is it always where it's like, oh, this is up against fighters? It's like, why would you ever even consider bringing it into a fight versus fighters in the first part? You know? Like, I wouldn't. This wouldn't even be on grid. If there was fighters on the grid, there's no point having this thing on the grid. It's only designed to kill bigger ships or assist in killing bigger ships. That's its only purpose. So for you to even be like, oh, it doesn't do the job. It fucking skull fucks right now. Just don't try and kill fighters with it. Everything doesn't have to kill fighters. I don't understand why people don't realize this. You can have ships that are not designed to kill fighters, by the way. It's fine to have that in the game. Eventually down the line, you're not going to have swarms of fighters flying around. You're not going to be able to manage it. It's crazy. For the price, you are better off with a Polaris? In what way? Is it better than a Polaris? Or less than a Polaris? Do you know how expensive a Polaris is going to be to run in the future of this game? And in its current state, if we go with 4.4, the Perseus is so much better than the Polaris. $300. Again, why are you comparing that dollars should make it better? But again, what are you going to kill with the Polaris? What are you going to kill, dude? What are you going to kill with 2 size fucking 7s? Or 2 6s, whatever's on the fucking meme on that thing. You're not going to torp anyone. Torps don't work. So you're buying this, you're looking at it that for the same price range, you should get more for your money. That's not how it works, though. That's not how Star Citizen's never worked. You will never be able to run a Polaris all the time in this game. You're never going to be able to afford it. When CIG flip the switch and bring the things on, right? Like a Lada versus a Ferrari? No, it's not. It's like completely separate. Like, why are you even comparing it with price? That's fucking nuts. So you're gonna bring a Polaris to every situation? Like today, where you brought it as a fucking medical spawn point? Instead of just bringing a fucking Pisces that does the same job. That sits in your hangar. You're never gonna be able to feel things like that, dude. And you're not buying it. You're not spending $800 just to have a fucking bigger tank. So a $300 should do the same as an Idris? It's, again, like, there's no capital ship at $300. Why are you comparing a subcap ship, a subcap hunter or patrol vessel versus a capital patrol ship? Why are you even doing that in the first place? Then if your mindset is that an F8 and an F7A should always win against the Gladius, just because you spend more money on it. Because that's the mentality you're going with right now. More money you spend, the better the ship should be. No, it's not. Yeah, you get your money's worth in the Perseus. What are you talking about? You get 4 size 8 fucking guns. You're looking at it just now. That's the issue. You're literally looking at it now. It's the Perseus, or sorry, the Polaris doesn't even work. So in your mentality, you're spending $975 on a ship that doesn't work. Congratulations. You're wasting money if you go with that mentality. Your Ferrari doesn't even start compared to the Lada that is. Torps do work? Torps don't work, dude. What are you talking about? Missiles barely work. Again, I think you guys are playing a fucking crazy amount of game if you think spending more money means that you should get a better ship. It's nothing to do with that. There are some ships that are incredibly expensive and they're not even got guns on them. The Perseus has no place in current fleet comp? What the fuck are you talking about, dude? Of course it does. Of course it does. What do you think? Your fucking Ion fleet is going to do a better job than the Perseus with 2 guns? You're not meant to always go in with a stone versus fucking paper. You can't always prepare for every fight in this game. Bob is trolling heavy? Dude, I don't care if people are trolling. You just make yourselves look like fucking morons. That's all. It's like saying, oh, because I've got a fucking javelin, I should automatically fucking win against every Idris I fight. What happens if the Idris has got a better crew and a better pilot and better knowledge of the game than the person in the javelin? Ion has no dude. Then you are trolling. Then you are trolling. If you say an Ion doesn't have a place in the fleet comp right now, then you are trolling. Because that thing will absolutely rinse shields at a rapid pace on big ships. There's nothing faster that takes down big ship shields than a couple of Ions. It's absolutely disgusting. Bob was also autistic enough to be able to mean it. Again, yeah. I'm sorry, I can't take the opinions of people who think spending more money means I should win or get more for my money's worth when comparing fucking sticks and stones, and then from somebody that doesn't even think an Ion is good in a fleet fight. But it's not meant to defend a fucking Daymar rally, you muppet. Who the fuck is going to bring a Perseus for defense? It's not a defending ship. That's like saying I'm gonna fucking bring a Bradley versus a fucking Tiger. You know? Which, to be honest, the Americans tried to do that, so. again, the Perseus is not a defending ship. It's not meant to be brought in right at the start of a fleet fight. It's where you're meant to analyze and bring in reserves. You don't just send everything that you have on your fucking Discord into a fight straight off the bat. That's stupid. And ions are incredible. You take 2 decent pilots and an ion, watch how fast you strip the shields of a Polaris down. Or an Idris. Their shields just disappear under that. The Inferno's a pile of shit. But the ion is incredible. That thing fucking vaporizes shields. Yeah, because I've watched so many people already where, like, going up against few fucking NPC vandals, the fucking shields are down. We heard it, like, today with Tumblr. It's like, I'm rotating because my shields are down. Like, it's not even in a fucking fleet fight. It's not designed to fucking sit in a fight. It's meant to come in, pound, 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 and get the fuck away. Anyway, let's continue on with the video.
Put them in. The reality is these changes are coming. But in the meantime...
The thing is, though, the new changes in 4.5 won't even change the opinion on Avenger 1 with this ship. Because he's using it for the wrong job already.
Fighters will be the bane of existence for every multi-crew ship, including the Perseus. But fighters aside, let's take a look at the ship in its intended role, which is essentially an auxiliary DPS ship. Very fast for its class, extremely high DPS, and precision. But it's not exactly designed to take a lot of hits. The critical flaw when it comes to the Perseus is the fact that it is large enough to get hit by stuff like big railguns from Idris's, but still too slow to avoid the shots entirely. The Perseus is not a standalone flagship. If you're going to use the Perseus, you're going to either need a small group of fighters to protect you, or you're going to need an Idris or something larger to support. The Perseus is a support ship. It's a very fun support ship. It's a very good looking support ship. And it will make your fleet significantly more effective.
Yeah,
because
I agree.
The Perseus's
like,
ability to apply...
I don't know why anyone would ever think that this thing should be out by itself fucking killing things. Like, it's a hit and run. It's not meant to fucking sit up against a fucking face of an Idris and tank it.
Damage with guns is unparalleled compared to other platforms that use torpedo systems. The nice thing about guns on something like this is you'll see later on the video here is you can
and that's
strip
the money's
enemy
worth as
turrets
far as I'm
off
concerned.
Of their ships.
You've got
so
speed
fast
and
that
cannons.
You essentially
That's it.
render them helpless or useless. If they can't fire and they can't shoot back at you, you're really not a threat to them, or they're not a threat to you. So Perseus is being able to fly up, get on top of an Idris or a larger vessel, outrate it like an arrow outrates a hornet, and just sit inside its blind spot or its weak zone and just start peppering it with all kinds of size 8 fire. The Perseus in the hands of a skilled Helms officer will be exceedingly powerful. Tactically, the Perseus is not designed for full frontal head-on assault. It's meant to come in on an angle. So you'll see later on the video here when I take it out for a spin that typically you want to get in position to broadside or at least have a bit of an angle off of the front of your nose. The articulating turrets have a tremendous amount of space to aim, but they don't have a lot of up and down, so you're going to have to fight.
What I have to stop with Avenger 1 is, I love how he goes from using fighter terminology of rate fighting to naval fucking strategy. And it's like, just stick to one thing, dude. Just stick to one, please.
And aim and move in more of the horizontal plane. You also have, in addition to the 2 size 8 turrets, the size 3s that are also attached to the turrets themselves. These are good for anti-missile defense when missiles and torpedoes are being fired at you, and for theoretically anti-fighter defense. But the reality is the Perseus is not designed to defend itself against fighters. Like I said before, you must bring a small fighter crew to defend the Perseus, or bring capital warfare and have the Perseus come as support. If you are by yourself in a Perseus and you get fought by fighters, you are going to lose. It is just that simple. However, with size 3 ships like Paladins, Constellations, and other ships, the Perseus is clearly the victor. There is almost no chance for a small ship that's size 3, like a Paladin or Valkyrie or anything else, to survive against 2 size 8 turrets.
But then why are Paladins going up against a fucking Perseus? Why? Why is a Connie going up against a Perseus? Again, it's the mentality of a Somalia pilot in a fucking rubber dinghy going up against a fucking war vessel with an M60 strapped to the front. You're fucking dinking, but why the fuck are you there to begin with?
That are shooting at them. If you are in a constellation and you see a Perseus, run and don't look back.
Yeah. So again, like, why would a gunship like a Paladin even? Paladin would be like, oh look, there's a Perseus. It's got 4 size 8 guns. I can take it.
In addition to its insane weapons armament,
Like,
it also has
nobody should be doing
20 size 5 torpedoes with a 5-meter arming distance. You'll see later in the video here that dumbfiring is a viable option for a Perseus. So that means you can queue up 4 size 5 torpedoes, point your nose towards the enemy, and take your best guess as to where they're going to be. And you will be able to hit with these size 5 dumbfires. This was a common strategy used on the Polaris before the arming distances were implemented, because the Polaris size 10 torpedoes were too powerful for, I guess you could say, the skill check of dumbfiring. However, size 5 torpedoes are viable and working on the Perseus, so it is nice to see something a little more skill-based come into play. Dumbfiring, for some of you folks who don't know, means firing a missile system without any tracking or targeting whatsoever. It just fires straight from the tube, goes directly towards whatever direction you point it at, and if it happens to run into something, well, then that person's got a big problem. So, big plus on the Perseus for its tactical abilities for torpedoes. Also, the torpedo bay inside the Perseus has essentially double the space, so you can put 20 more size 5 missiles in the racks inside the ship, so that once you're done firing all 20, you can reload with 20 more and then find yourself shooting more torpedoes. So the damage DPS potential, again, of a Perseus is staggering. A lot of torpedoes, a lot of firepower in a small, fast platform makes the Perseus, in my opinion, one of the best PvP size 3 ships and above. The one thing you have to understand, though, and like we said before, is if you get primaried, if you get picked on, you have to think about your situation. If you are getting 3v1'd or you're getting attacked by multiple attackers, your best option may be to disengage. Being a larger vessel means you can't really mitigate it.
Again, I'm trying to understand why the fuck you're even going up against free fighters to begin with. In a free v1. And because if you see free Polaris or free Idris, of course you're not meant to go in with your solo Perseus and go, I can fucking take this on. So a free v1 situation in any format with this platform, you should be like, I should be thinking about how the fuck I get out of this. You're not meant to be going in, I got this, guys, hold my beer. You know? Doesn't matter. Any format. Free Auroras would eventually kill a solo Perseus.
Ton of damage. You can get out of range, but while you're in range, it might be very difficult for you to, I guess you could say, avoid any incoming fire. So for Perseus pilots, it's probably best for you to pay attention to what your surroundings are and try to take on one target at a time. If you take on multiples, you just simply don't have the tank, because the guns will shred you. So, strengths, weaknesses, some things to know about the Perseus, all talked about here. all in all, I think the ship is one of my favorites. I absolutely love it to death. It's a ton of fun to fly with a reasonable amount of crew, you know, essentially 1 engineer, 1 pilot, and 2 gunners. You can also staff it to about 6.
Yeah, it's like 5 a.m.
But you
How
will
you
get
doing,
the
Mr.
maximum
Podog?
performance out of it with the minimum of 4 people. I think personally 4 people is the optimal for multi-crew. I think the Perseus is exactly where it needs to be right now. And when the things start to change, armor comes in. 4 people. 1 engineer, 1 pilot, and 2 gunners. You can also upstaff it to about 6, but you will get the maximum performance out of it with the minimum of 4 people.
See, the thing is, though, as soon as engineering comes in, I'm very interested to see how 1 engineer is going to be on one side of the ship, healing certain modules, and be on the other side of the ship, healing the other modules.
I think personally 4 people is the optimal for multi-crew. I think the Perseus is exactly where it needs to be right now. And when the things start to change, armor comes in, you're going to start seeing Perseuses taking down Idrises.
CIG have literally said they're not doing armor. Like, they're not even bothering them with it, with engineering. So, why are we back to bringing up armor's going to change anything? Literally, if CIG have confirmed they're not doing armor.
With skilled pilots, because they're going to be able to snipe the power plants
and
other subsystems out with those size 8 guns, and it's going to be awesome. Enjoy the rest of the video, guys. I want to show you some of the cool things we talked about today. Keep in mind the broadside action. Keep in mind the tactical situations we talked about here at the beginning of the video. I think one day the Perseus will be one of the most unstoppable PvP ships in its class, but until then, let's have some fun.
I think you'll see that. I think you'll see modules of certain ship size will have big HP pools, big gaming.
And I'll see you at the end of the video.
40 minutes. I'm gonna cry a little bit.
I'm over 9,000.
I think just trust the number.
He's over 9,000.
This thing feels like the Defiant from Star Trek, in a sense, right? Like, is your bottom turret, can you hit an SK? It's got left side, you guys can go ahead and shoot left side.
Lifetime's not that bad, it's only like 9 minutes.
It's a fucking tack. Why is a tack going up against a Perseus to begin with? This is the logic I just don't get with people. Right? The first engagement is a tack going up against a crewed Perseus. If I was in a tack and I saw a crewed Perseus, I'd be getting the fuck out of there.
It's not terrible.
I'm gonna give you a broadside here.
No, he's got a crime stat. It's a bounty hunter. It's a bounty hunter in a fucking tack. Probably a solo tack.
God.
Like,
feels bad, man.
GK. That's cool.
Wait for it. I'm gonna merge him.
Now it's a gladiator.
He's gonna come up with the left side. Okay, I'm pushing now. This is it.
Oh, that was a hit. Nice. Instant.
Why is a gladiator trying to dogfight a Perseus in a 1v1 toe-tickling competition?
Shield's gone.
Sitting there.
Like, again, this is just Bob warfare, right? And I'm not shitting on Avenger 1, but this is the problem we have with the game. You've got a war vessel with fucking 4 size 8s that does ridiculous alpha, and you have people going, oh, my bounty is in a Perseus with guns. I can clearly see that the turrets are operational when I fucking target it. You know what? Let me bring my gladiator in to fucking shoot at it. What the fuck? No. That's when you get on the phone to fucking dad and go, hey guys, like 4 or 5 of you, I got a good target here. We need to get it interdicted so it doesn't run away first, you know? Because the moment the shields are down and the moment we're winning, if we don't have an interdictor, it's just going to warp away.
The tank is for sale
I thought there'd be more people to fight, but there's not much going on here. Like, oh, hold on.
I think everybody's acute.
Idris laser beam. I just said that, and here we get attacked
look.
by fucking Idris.
Look at the Perseus. One blap with the fucking Idris laser, and it's lost its front shield.
Alright, I'm gonna have to try and get behind
Servers
it
are
here.
literally at capacity. So yeah, there's everybody is on.
Alright, let's get the guns on. We're gonna have to try and get behind this.
But if it had been an Idris
power
M,
plant.
he would have been in even more of a trouble.
Guys,
because you can
Shutters, wake
two-shot
up.
a
We're
Perseus.
getting shot up by an Idris. Go for the power plant.
So, again, seeing this situation, right? Go for the power plant. Why not just cripple the fucking front gun in seconds? And then it is a zero threat after that. It's a solo Idris, right? Maybe it's got 1 or 2 gunners. But instead of fucking chewing through the hard part of the ship, just kill the squishy gun at the front and that's it. Then it's worthless. Then that thing's gone.
I'm gonna get you in position.
Are those PDCs engaging you?
Yes, they are.
That's interesting.
I don't think anybody's in your main, or we're desynced.
Yeah, you have nobody in your main gun.
Can we get somebody in the main turret, please? Where's
I'm
GK?
coming. I said I was going for food!
Well, we got attacked by an Idris, and I'm using my torpedoes.
I heard.
I've got you in position.
I'm coming.
Like, as soon as you load in.
It does, yeah, but again, PDCs got nerfed where they're only good for like sort of shooting down missiles and missiles. They're not good for dealing with anti-torpedo.
Are you getting those torpedoes on pretty good?
Yeah, I'm hitting them with the torpedoes.
See, again, here we go. The 1v1 Perseus versus the 1 Idris. 1 Idris is not a threat at all.
He would have been disabled by now.
Who's got them?
And again, if they even had a gunner awake at the time, you would be absolutely annihilating the fucking engines right now.
Party me.
There we go. Come on, GCAT. Come on. Come on. There we go. 5 more torpedo hits. There we go. Oh, they one still got it. Aim for that power plant right there. Can't miss it.
I don't think ballistic penetration's in.
I don't think ballistic penetration is in. For a start, you can shoot all day on the power plant. It's not going to do fucking anything. Like, the chances of you taking out the power plant are only like with missiles and stuff. You need to have like ridiculous precision aim. Just fucking kill the engine so it can't run away.
Oh, missed that shot.
You get penetration once the shields are done.
Grim Hex is shooting at you, I think.
Yeah, we're good.
You've already fucked up his rear turret.
Yeah. Well, missed that volley. He's trying to pull away.
Oh, actually, this is a good time to test
use
our
that rear
PDC's
turret.
targetable.
Come on, get that power.
So there we go. Now we're in like chat. Look at the status of the Idris. Right? It's got no shields.
Fuck you, Idris. Fuck you.
Because it's like, I'm getting the fuck out of here, right? So there we go. Like again, when look at that fucking $1,200 ship, 90s, run away from a Perseus. Shouldn't the Idris be winning to your mentality at $1,200 plus? The $900 ship's winning right now.
Repeaters, you put the distortions on the turret gunners. You know, on their size 3s. They have 4 size 3 distortions on it.
Here we go. I'm gonna get you in position here. Coming around. Come on, come on, come on, come on. There we go. It's the best angle I can get you in the house.
Like, I'm trying to work out why they just don't go for the cripple. There's no way you're going to take it down with one Perseus. There's too much HP. But you could absolutely fuck the engines.
Get you on the right side now.
He's going back towards the station for turret fire, turret cover.
Yeah, this guy's now shooting the engines. Good job there.
Yeah. I mean, I can't get you a better angle than this, boys.
But the rear gunner's just fucking shooting at a plate. Like, yeah, the power plant is there, but you could be killing the engines so much faster.
Aim for that power plant.
I don't think you can destroy or disable it with ballistics currently.
No? Okay, take his engines off. Take his engines off. Let's just basically disable him then. Hang in there. I gotta get a better angle.
Just remember, chat. I'm not a PvP sweat, right?
I'm gonna point my nose. Okay, start ripping his engines off.
With how quickly this thing disables turrets, like it really is. Once you close the gap, like it's GG.
He's going back into nav. Where you going? I'm not done with you. Why are you running?
How many flares do you get? How many countermeasures?
He's gonna try and turn his nose.
Turret UI looks really good.
Almost
A1, do you have pilot guns or just torps?
I have 2 size 3 pilot guns for like, yeah.
Holy shit. The front gunner looked like it just flew out of the front. Watch. Watch the front gunner, chat.
I have...
Watch here.
2 size 3 pilot.
As he fires the gun... Look. Oh, wait. As he fires the gun, he flies out the cockpit. Or the turret. That's a hell of a gun. He fires the gun. And he flies out the fucking gun. And then teleports back in. The recoil. Yeah.
2 size 3 G-lock.
Your G-lock? Sorry.
The same turn they use on Squadron 42.
There we go.
See what I mean? Even if you had a crude Idris, there is nothing you can do against a crude Perseus. Because this game is not about I spend more money, I should automatically win mentality. And it's also not heavy Bob fucking there's no place for these ships in a fleet. Yes, there is. 2 or 3 Perseus are going to gangbang a solo Idris. Even 2 Idrises, because you're going to kill any of their weapon systems before they even get a chance to do any major damage to you. Because the other thing that Avenger's not doing is, he's not even putting the shields forward on the Perseus. So as you're approaching, you should be putting 2 points to power forward on shields on these big ships so that you can buffer way more in the frontal attack. Your shield will never go down. And Idris will not break your front shield before you're up its ass. The only way it would ever kill you is with railgun. No, it takes 2, Ocean Man. Which means that if you get past the first one, you kill the Idris. Because you can kill all its turrets before it can get around on you. And the thing is though, is when we get the new flight model, you're not going to be able to backstrafe. Which means that if a Perseus gets into the slot behind you, that's it. It's GG at that point. It's GG. You're not going to be able to slow down and turn on it. Because that's how warfare is going to change. It's going to be very naval at that point. So if you've got two ships that put you into a kill box, and they've got the ability to broadside like the Perseus, it's that scene in Pirates of the Caribbean where fucking Solo Bob is walking down the Idris flight from the deck in slow motion as the fucking guns are blasting from each side. And it's like, you know, fucking GG at that point, right? That's what will happen when everything changes. But in fleet action, for example, 2 solo Idris and 2 fully crewed Perseus, the solo Idris will always win. No, it won't. Why would it win? Oh, wait. For example, two solo Idris and 2 fully crewed Perseus, the solo Idris will always win. How? Dude, I generally don't think, Nightbird, you know how fast this fucking ship pushes forward. There is no way two solo Idrises can turn on 2 Perseus. The 2 Perseus will sit behind the 2 Idris and there's nothing you can do. I can guarantee you that right now, dude. The Perseus is super fast going forward. Like insane speed forward. There's no blind spot. Dude, I generally don't... How are they going to fight against the other target? What are they going to do? Do a fucking swan dance around each other? They're not, dude. No joke. If I could get crew on right now, I would show you. There's nothing 2 solo Idris can do against 2 crewed Perseus. No way. There's nothing you can do. Because hear me out, Nightbird. 2 Perseus worth of fucking cannons will take out your main gun in under 30 seconds. They just need to kill your main gun. And then what do you do in your solo Idris? Warp away. That's it. Because that's the thing that Avenger didn't even tell his guys to primary. The first thing you do against an Idris is kill its main gun. Before you even try and take out its engines or anything like that. Because of the HP values. You kill the main gun, it's got nothing to it. And if it's got the ballistic cannon on the top of it, you also kill that as well. Those 2 guns cannot kill a Perseus before the Perseus kills those things. Again, people are thinking that the Perseus is designed to kill Idrises. It's designed to fucking just disable the shit out of things and move away. It's not meant to fucking hunt. It's just meant to strike. Dude, I'm telling you right now, 2 crewed Perseus versus your 2 solo Idris, there's nothing you can do. Now, if you've got Idris M's, that's a different story. You might be able to take it one. But again, your guns are going to fall against 2 Perseus that can outturn you and out-rotate you. They can push in and out before you can turn around. I don't think you've flown an Idris enough to know it doesn't turn anymore. It's super slow. And when you're versing a ship that can move really fast forward, when you're fucking Arcane, it can just broadside your thing. Avengers literally showing you here. This is what it's like. Look. That's what it will be like, dude. That's what it'll be like. Both Perseus will be underneath your Idris and they will just disintegrate your main gun, and after that, you've got nothing. You've got nothing in a solo Idris. They've already killed all the PDCs on the Idris that were shooting at them. It's just 1 Perseus, dude. Double this, you're fucking cooked. But you have to obviously have people that know how to fly the Perseus. And you can see how he's doing it.
It's GG.
The Idris does not turn anymore, dude.
He's going back into nav.
Like, the only way this guy can do is basically go into nav to run.
Same turn.
See, look. Again, they're behind him.
Go get his engines.
It moves, like, I don't think you realize how fast. Actually, no, fuck this. I'll prove it. Watch this. Fuck this, like. Fuck this nonsense. Watch this. I don't think people realize how fucking fast and powerful the Perseus is at moving.
Welcome to Rocket Space Industries.
Oh god.
Enjoy the ride. System check.
First of all, fucking cook the stock, right? Watch. SEM speed, right? Look at it. Instantly up to 200 meters a second. Idris can't do that. Watch. You get in on the Idris. Right? You can literally move in for broadside. Then the Idris pulls away. Say the Idris pulls away. Watch. Look how fast this fucking thing is. 300 meters a second. You wish you could get that speed in your Idris. And look at my afterburner, dude. I'm already in the turn, back up to 60%. You are not fucking out-turning this if this thing gets close. The only time you will kill a Perseus is at range. No, it won't get nerfed. It won't. And the reason for that is, it's super squishy to kill this thing. It's got no tank. It's literally a glass cannon big ship designed to fucking get in. All you have to do is just do the same sort of thing. It's got no shields and it's got no tank. Again, like I said, 2 railguns kill this. Remember low-flying the Polaris? Wow. But that was in nav mode 90s. Whenever I'm low-flying, I'm in nav mode, dude. Try low-flying a Polaris when it first came out in SEM, it's fucking slow, dude. Again, this thing is designed to push in, bang, 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 and if it gets uncaught, it's fucking cooked. This thing doesn't need a nerf. It's actually perfectly balanced. It's just people don't know how to fucking deal with it. Yeah, hit and run. Exactly. It's just good at hitting and running. It can't stay in a fleet fight. And if, again, you are roaming around in 2 solo Idris, sorry, you're going to have a rough day in the next patch. Because when engineering comes in, you're going to be fucking getting internal fires. People on Reddit were complaining it's too weak because they don't know how to use it. That's all. They don't know how to use it, chat. It's not meant to go in a fucking slug-out war against big ships. It's not meant to go against fucking fighters in a fucking raid fight whilst you're in a naval vessel. It's meant to just be in the outskirts, get in close range, do its job, and hope the fuck it's got enough power to get the fuck out before anyone notices it. It's literally like using like an ion right now. If you don't take out an ion, chat, okay? This is what a lot of people don't realize. If you go into a fleet fight right now, okay? And as you're fighting in the furball and you've got your big ships trying to take out fighters and stuff like that, if you don't notice 2 ions coming into late game or even mid game, and you don't notice their shots, you will lose your shields on your Polaris like that. You will lose your shields on your Perseus like that. I don't think people understand how fucking fast 2 ions that are skilled can take out your shields. And they don't need to shoot you from 900 meters away. You can easily clap big ships with ions from a K. Easily. If they're not moving and spinning around. And guess what? In the new flight system and with engineering and stuff, you don't go into fucking, I've got all power to engines, all power to weapons, all power to fucking tank. You have to sacrifice one. So if you're shooting and tanking, you can't fly. So again, people really need to start waking up on how this game actually works, you know? Well, the thing is though, is if you don't land the second shot, Nightbird, for example, right? You don't land the second shot of the railgun, that's it, you're done. Because you won't be able to out-turn to get a second shot. Because again, two crude Perseus that get in tight will disintegrate your railgun before you even get a second shot off. I don't think people realize the output. If you put these guns to staggered fire, it's rapid fire. It does not stop. Again, I'll quickly show this for anybody that's unaware of this, right? And then we'll get back to the video. The Perseus is no joke right now. It is very, very, very scary. But if you fuck up any form of the attack pattern, you are dead. Because it does not have a tank. It's super, super squishy.
Welcome to Product Space Industries. Enjoy the ride. System check.
And that's its whole purpose. That's why I think the money is justified on this ship. Because it does what it needs to do. Its only design is to kill and maim. That's it. But if you're going up against javelins and fucking stuff like that, come on, this, like CIG, please, for the love of God, if you're gonna do ladders, get ladders working, please. Like, look at it, it doesn't even work. I'm pressing left as well. Just make it where, like, literally you look left, you press, you know, you can press Y, what? And it does that? It's fucking crazy that I've got to press Y though. No, Y's not working, dude. It's not. It's not doing anything, dude. I've got to fucking... Yeah, it's not working. Like again, all it is just like in any other fucking game. Just make it where I press use to get across. It might work in the PU and not work in Arena Commander. A lot of the time CIG don't bother adding shit to Arena Commander that works in the PU, so it could be that. So again, look. We take the gun, right? And what Avengers Group didn't do, which I don't know why, right? Because this allows you to lead up the shots massively. They're going in, and they're like this, right? See? Watch this. So as the ships are moving, you can start leading the first shot to counter up the second one. Look at the fucking pattern. It's constant abuse. And look at the overheat, chat. I'm only halfway. And again, just to put this into perspective, if you get broadside, it's 34k per 4 rounds. 34k damage. 34k damage, right? Where is it? Gaming. Applications. Urkel. Go to fucking Idris. Idris P. Let's put the fucking size 10 on. The size 10 gun has 750,000, right? 750,000. Divided by fucking 34,000. Actually, no, it wouldn't be. It would be... No, we'll just do it on this one to begin with. There we go. 22 cycles to kill your main gun. And again, like I said, blind spot. So imagine times that by 2, right? You got the fucking 34,000 times that by 2. That's what you're dealing with. You've got 750,000 HP. Divide that, what was it? 68 was it or something? Something like that, right? There you go. 11 cycles of shots. Level cycles of shots. Whoop, wrong one, sorry. Why is it changing back there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. That's your turret dead. That's your main gun on the Idris dead from now. If you manage to land all that timing there. Again, all people with Perseus have to do, especially if you're roaming with 2 of them, learn how to fly it so you get the broadside action, because it should be this on the chase, and when you're close range, you should be, as the pilot, making sure both guns can do this, and that's it. You aim for the main gun, and that's it. Idris can't do anything after that. And if it's got the ballistic turret on the top of it, this one here, the, how do I change this one here? The, what's it called? Is it that one? No, it's not that one. Conqueror. If it's got the Conqueror, you make sure you take this one out as well. Because this one fucking hurts. This one hurts as well. Take out those 2 things and Idris is fucking... It's not going to do anything to you, no? Gang of 3 Perseus. Yeah, again, in a 2v2, 2 solo Idris versus 2 solo Polaris, you have to land your shots and be 100% accurate with the Idris. If not, the 2 Perseus win. Because they will kill your gun in 11 cycles. And it's like under 30 seconds to do. And they can outmaneuver you. And this is before engineering is brought into the game, ladies and gentlemen. Where God knows what else will fucking happen. I think the people saying that the Perseus is not strong enough, and the people that are saying the Perseus is too OP don't realize that it's all scenario based. There is no constant, this is rock, this is paper. There might be fucking scissors thrown in at times. But again, look at the movement, broadsiding. Going into the push attack.
Only stay with him for so long before he goes into nav.
So it's only one gun blapping at this point.
Yeah, that's right. You better run, you dirt. Are you able to boost?
On that
Interceptor 2.
Again, see, look, full shields on the Perseus.
Knock off a
Broadsiding. Unable to navigate around. And if you slow down, in the Idris, you make it even easier to navigate around you. Because again, people don't realize that this thing has insane afterburner regen, because the whole purpose of this ship is to fucking move. If it stops, it also dies.
Starboard main? Okay.
Yeah, we've already.
Yeah, I'm gonna bring him onto the
start.
Oh yeah, the Idris would fully win. Yeah, of course. If you're talking about fully crewed versus fully crewed, but the conversation was 2 solo Idris versus 2 fully crewed Perseus.
Side, left side, left side, left side, left side.
See, look, again, in position. Broadsiding the shit. This guy's constantly going into nav
Take
mode.
that engine out, boys. Rip it off. Rip it off.
Roll left. Thank you.
And that Idris is in nav mode, and the Perseus can keep up with it. What do you think is going to be the band-aid to ballistics for engineering? Every PvP I did with ballistics was crazy fast. What will happen is most likely they'll buff the modules HP and they'll make it where you can repair faster. So if you have crew on board, you'll be able to remote rep the modules and they won't be able to be taken out. You would have to then cycle damage in certain areas to make people move away from one module, and that's how you win a fight. It's kind of like in, if you ever played Sea of Thieves. Sea of Thieves, if you've got 2 decent crew on board the ship, the fights never stop. And you can even have like 2 people versing you. Long as your crew keeps repairing and pulling out water, you never go down. I think that's how it'll be. It'll be a battle of attrition and skill over who can keep the pressure on, who doesn't run out of ammo first, and who can keep the repairing going. But ballistics are always going to be a big thing, you know? Yeah, the stuff with engineering right now is very sketchy, because as I was showcasing with Burks, I was in a wolf and I could keep the power plant on the Polaris dead by just shooting it with a wolf. Just one wolf, I could kill a Polaris by myself, and it couldn't do fucking anything. Because once the power plant goes down, the PDCs go down. And because PDCs have been nerfed by 50%, fucking easy mode to deal with. Because they're only designed to like sort of tickle and deal with missiles. So, but you've also got to remember that the wolf is not going to be penetrating a Polaris in the future. And that's not because they add armor. CIG literally in this patch said that the penetration stats for different ships wasn't working. And it'll be working in the next one. So basically a wolf will be able to penetrate a Polaris, but it's not going to be doing full damage to it. If it was shooting like, say, Connie, you would, right? What should be with the cargo Perseus? Whatever. Like, more torpedoes, I suppose. More ammo. I don't know what they're going to plan to do with it. Right now, it's just a cargo bay. Put a fucking rover in, I suppose. Like the size 1 900 meter thing we're talking about? No, like, the penetrations were not in. So basically, you were full penning in engineering. There was one Evil Catty patch where it was very difficult to take out big ships by yourself as a fighter. But in the last one that was open to wave 1, it wasn't working correctly. You've got to wait and see when that stat works. It's very difficult to kill a big ship with a single fighter. Unless it's like, for example, like a Constellation that's not meant to be caked in armor, you know? Yeah, size of guns, but also type of gun matters. So, for example, when we talk about ballistics, the Perseus, for example, fires anti-material ballistic rounds. So they've got a much higher pen stat to your normal ballistic fodder that's on like the repeaters and stuff like that. So deadbolts, for example, are the most deadly. But then you go into the size difference. So size 3 deadbolts on like a Gladius are no threat to a Polaris because of the size of weapon versus size of ship. That's how the stats work. So basically, you've got the category of size 1 to 9 or 1 to 10 in size of guns. Then you've got the category of penetration. And basically, it works in where if the size of weapon is high but the penetration is low, you're just going to be doing big damage when the shields are down. But you're going to be penning very fucking gently towards modules, which should be easier repaired by bigger vessels and bigger crew. But then if you go to lower scale weapons with bigger pen, you have it where you can pen, but you're also doing very low damage. See how it works? Then that's when you get the big weapons, the big pen, like on Perseus, and the ballistics on the Polaris, and the ballistics on the Idris. That's when you start getting to scary levels of, oh shit, it doesn't fly very far, like it's 900 meters a second, but if it hits you, you're going to get fucking GG'd pretty fast if you're a small ship. So that's how they're working with scales. It just wasn't in the previous engineering patch. And this is before armor, by the way. This is going off stats before armor is in. And then you'll have HP value where I would imagine Capital gets more HP and stuff. Would that mean a big buff for the Ares Inferno? Hopefully, yeah. Again, an Ares Inferno by itself should not be able to solo an Idris or a Polaris with ease. It should be like where you probably run out of ammo. But it should have enough ability to rip off like a couple of engines by itself, to allow a fleet to catch up or something. But if you had, like, say 4 or 5 Ares, you know, that's going to massively fucking hurt. But that's how it works in the game right now. If you have 5 Ions versus a solo Polaris, good fucking luck to the Polaris. The only choice it has is to warp away. But if you come in with 4 Ions, right, and 1 Mantis, that Polaris is dead. You'll, like, no joke. I don't think people realize how powerful the Ion is in a fleet of, like, multiple of them. It will kill capital ships. Ridiculous. Because all the shields on the capital ship are gone within seconds. With the amount, when you've got like 4 Ions piling down on it. Now, obviously, in the current state of the game, the Inferno is an absolute pile of shit. You're actually better off with a Wolf than an Inferno. But the thing is, though, is we don't have the size of caliber of weapon versus size of penetration yet. We only have size of weapon and the speed it's going. So obviously, lower rate of weapon is always going to out damage higher damage because of the velocity it doesn't actually connect. And that's what you have with an Inferno, is you're spraying rounds. It doesn't have penetration. So if anybody doesn't know, if a ship has full shields up at 100%, you only do 90% pen damage with your ballistics. You have to get the shields down. This is where a fleet of like 2 Ions, 2 Infernos in the future will be very, very scary. Because the Ions will strip your shields and then the Infernos start wrecking you with full pen, full damage ballistics on your no shields. And then we'll have the armor stat, which will be brought in eventually. But CIG have already confirmed this week and last week that there's going to be no armor in engineering for a long period of time. Because they want to make modules and repairing modules and penetration, HP values and damage stats more important than adding on a band-aid just because people are shit at the video game and don't understand that you should not be going with a solo Idris versus a fucking crude Perseus. Because the Perseus is always going to win. Unless you are some shit hot fucking solo Idris pilot. So we're getting new things, but then you've also got to remember we're also getting the new flight model where you're not going to be able to reverse strafe as well, and also certain turn methods go right out the window in the current state. You also have the speed wall in our current state of flight, which is meant to be getting removed. Then you also have the Maelstrom system in, which means if I fucking say, for example, it's a Gladius fight, Mr. Photog, and I get behind you and I strafe ballistic your wing and wing comes off, I'm going to win because you're not going to be able to fly like an atmosphere and you're going to suffer in space as well if I take out one of your engines. You're going to have to then go through the engineering diagnostic and repair that engine because if you don't repair it, you're fucked. However, right now, we only get that stupid stat that says, what's it called? Torque imbalance. Imagine torque imbalance doesn't turn an engine off unless it's been stripped clean. So for example, you can kill an engine on a Gladius and it still acts in the current state of the thing. In Maelstrom and with engineering, because of the new pipe system, when I strafe your engine and it turns off, you're at a massive disadvantage until the engine is turned back on again. Just like in real life where if you have an engine fire and you've got to cycle and shut it down. You're at a huge disadvantage because you've gone from, say, 2 engines to 1 engine. We should, by the end of this year, if they bring out engineering to live. If not, it'll be on the tech preview. I personally I hope CIG leaves engineering on a tech preview over the holidays. I don't think they should bring it to 4.5 live. That's just my take. Spend more time on it. We should be getting the penetration stats versus damage stats, and the modules should have their new HP values, and hopefully there's tweaking done to the repairing stuff where you should be able to repair things a lot better. Because again, free people with the large beam laser repairer couldn't repair 1 capital power plant back versus my Wolf. That is bad. That's very bad. But again, pen, damage state, HP values, and repair values are being corrected. That's what CIG are working on right now. So it should be a lot better. But I think people need to stop freaking out. Just let CIG find the numbers.
Run. anyone in the nav to catch him.
They're firing in blocks of 4.
Nice.
Station doesn't fire in blocks of 4 like that. They're too fast to be station missiles.
All right, f this guy. Get your main cannon ready. I'm gonna rush him. Building speed. Get ready. You're gonna have one shot. Here it comes.
Again, this is what's going to happen to the people that don't understand warfare. You don't take a single fighter in a fucking head-on collision fight against dual size 8s.
Gunners ready?
Ready.
Fire.
That was an ion. Or an inferno, actually.
Do you have a name for this Polaris?
Bosch.
Yeah, I see him. Let's strip the engines off him.
So again, there's the tactic in. The Perseus is coming in for the hunt, the strike. I think the other guy is obviously in a Mantis to prevent it running. This ship is faster than the Polaris. The Polaris is most likely solo. It doesn't have a fleet escort. Blah, 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 blah. This is going to be where it also looks like in the bottom down here that the Polaris is already damaged. But look at the afterburner, still 50% afterburner. Oh no, it's an Idris. For Idris, Perseus versus Polaris.
Stand by.
But look at the movement of the Perseus, right?
Go ahead, engage, get the engines. Left side.
But have you noticed something very interesting, chat? The PDCs are shooting a large ship. PDCs don't go for Connies and stuff like that, but they're going for the Perseus. So it looks like CIG have added back the ability for PDCs to go for all targets.
Side, boys.
You also look at it, looks like the
look at the back shields of the Polaris.
Celtics, yeah.
Yeah, get those engines off.
Look at that engine, it's already red.
There we go, one engine down. There we go.
See how it's doing its job? There, engine's gone. That is what you're meant to use the Perseus for. And then the moment it gets bad, you're meant to use its speed to get the fuck away. It's literally a interceptor of big ships. It doesn't have a tank. It's very, very squishy. It's only got 95k HP, chat. It says 300 on it, but it's only 95k. If you shoot the back end of it, it's only 95k to kill this thing. It's super easy to kill Perseus.
There we go, another engine down.
You just need to know how to deal with this shit. And it's all about just learning and learning and learning, not going to fucking Reddit and posting the ship needs to be buffed.
Engine down. Couple more, boys. Another one down. Let's go. 2 more to go. There, one more, boys. One more.
See, look how fast that is.
There it is.
There. Fully disabled Polaris. Within seconds.
Alright, go for the power plant now. I'm gonna put him on your right side here. I'm gonna get around him. Get him right here. There we go. You should have access to the power plant now. Yeah, good shot. Nice shot.
Where do you buy the cross-section torpedoes at? Somebody did earlier.
Oh shit, that's what I forgot.
You can buy it. Where did you spawn?
There we go. And this is without engineering in it. That Polaris would have been dead so much faster in the future with engineering. because you wouldn't be able to stop the
Alrighty,
fucking
boys.
fire.
Them at the Crusader showroom.
Well, it's also an Idris as well. An Idris K.
Let's take out the actual gun turrets, guys. So one. Wow, one. Whoa, look at
See, look. One blap killing the turrets on the Idris.
that. One volley takes them out. Look, another turret down. Let's strip the other turret. Let's take all the turrets off it. Wow, look at that, dude.
Volleys does it.
Okay, let's see how fast we can take out the main gun. This main gun's down.
Use that one.
And again, as it's moving forward,
all the
easily
turrets out.
positioning
Take
it.
them all out.
But you've also got to remember, when you have a ship like the Perseus, if you don't have a fleet formula to counter it, it's always going to look like Avenger 1 is dogging on somebody easily. You have them, you shooting an Idris K and a Perseus doing this sort of flight. Why the fuck is the Idris not just navving out? Why is it just constantly taking a beating? This is where like these videos are always a bit sort of sketchy, I say. Not to Avenger 1, but just like it doesn't mimic a real fight or real like why is somebody here doing this kind of stuff?
There you go. Yeah, that one too. Just how many shots does it take to open the doors? 2 volleys. And you
See, there's a second Perseus coming.
just take a turret.
Look at it maneuver.
out, man.
Left. Roll left. 10.
How do they? This is where the fleet really starts to have some fun. It's like how do they synergize with friendly capital assets? Yeah.
There you go. Back door's already open.
Look,
Yeah, that's
dude,
what
look how
the
many
guy
shots it
wants.
takes to pop the door open too. Like we can.
Again, I don't think people realize that it's 34k alpha on the 2 turrets combined with one bang.
You know.
Have you had a chance to see a fully crewed Paladin? I haven't seen it yet. It's not much of a threat. Me and Puppeteer and Fighters took out one Paladin fully crewed like it was nothing.
There's gonna be.
And it wasn't because we were sitting at long range. We were in fucking EMP ships. I was in a Raven and he was in a Hawk, and we were literally sitting close range, and the fucking Paladin couldn't do anything to us.
Your left side, boys. Get ready.
The more threat we had was an NPC shooting at us from a cutter.
Fire
distracted.
well. Fire it well. Fire it well. Oh, we're still out of range. Still out of range. Still out of range. 1.5 so far. I'm getting in position here. Hold on. Getting in position. Hold fire.
Oh, I'm hitting him.
Okay, hit him now. Hit him now.
Oh. There we go. Right. Paladin, no threat. And again, even if CIG add in armor, by the way, just to make this clear, armor in any video game, right, is just a way of preventing ship dying super fast. So if a ship dies in 10 seconds, armor is going to make it where it doesn't die in 40 seconds. At the end of the day, it's still going to die, you know? That's the way to look at it. Yo, Penguins, thank you very much for the raid, dude. Sorry, we are in react mode right now. So alerts are offline right now. But appreciate that, dude. How you doing, Chief?
He does. I can tell from his cross section. He has
Right, let me take the
2
duel
top
with him.
guns active.
Let me take the duel with him. So
take a duel? Okay.
what I think we should do is we'll take his turret out first, take his damage away, right?
See, look at this, right? So this is Perseus versus Perseus, right?
Everyone eat dicks. Wow.
Fire moved here. Oh, nice. Dude.
He's
Copy and paste issue. All good, dude. All good. Thank you so much, man.
Excuse me, boys. I need to talk to you about your player's extended warranty. Oh no! Don't you dare, Tom. All right, bring this around. Aim for the turrets. Aim for the turrets. Aim for the turrets. Aim for the turrets. I'm gonna bring us around to the right side here.
See, and look, there's bad right there. Look at the overextension of Tom's Perseus. Sorry, right here, watch. Watch the overextension.
The right side here.
Pushing too hard. Now it's fucked. Because watch this. By the time the main gun turns round...
Turret. Aim for the turret, aim for the turret. Take
Look
his
at
turret
it.
out.
And he's out of afterburner.
Take his turret out. Then keep him on the left side, or the right side here. Oh, bonk.
Oh, the ram.
Bonked.
Just like the screenshot.
Here we go. Can we get that turret shot? Take that turret out. Take that turret out.
Yeah, their main gun's gone. Already. See, look, again, it just shows you the Perseus by itself versus a solo Idris, the Perseus wins, right? Perseus versus Perseus. Whoever gets in position the best wins. Because you've got to remember, Tom's Perseus shot first. That means Avenger 1's ship took more damage at the beginning before the fight started. Yet because of tactics, killing the main gun, the Tom's Perseus lost. It got out-positioned. And that's how fast these things go down, right? Take care, Mr. Bulldog. Appreciate it, dude.
Oh, nice. Oh, yeah, hold fire.
And that's what you gotta remember. If you're roaming around in an Idris, right? You're wanting to not only have your fighters on deck ready to go, crew ready to help you, but also a couple of Perseus roaming with you as backup isn't going to hurt either. This is where fleet formation in big ships can't just be, oh, I've got a fucking Idris. I'm a solo Idris player. I can just fucking dominate everything. And if it ever gets too difficult, I'll just warp away, you know, and all these things. It's going to get really good where setting up your fleet before leaving is going to be more important than you swarming with 20 fighters.
Hold fire. Get him tackled. Let me take the duel here with him. I don't want to gank him with fucking 6 ships. All right, let's get ready, boys. There we are. I flared them off. Okay, we're gonna try and take his guns out. All right, get ready. I'm gonna put them on your left side, boys. Left side, go for it. Get behind him here, hold on.
Additional Perseus on grid.
Oh, yep. You've got tertiary Perseuses against you.
Detox
is here, and
Perseus.
Mr. Modify.
Yeah, I'm gonna get into this turn here with this Kawaii. Okay, left side, boys. You can be on your left side here.
Yep. Stand on target.
I'm gonna back off here. Back off. Loading guns. Here we go, coming in. Gonna be on left side again.
So again, this is 2 Perseus versus Avenger 1, right?
This is cool shit to watch.
There we go. That's all. That's the best thing I can give you. Okay. I'm gonna back off. Okay, we've got lots of shields. I'm avoiding most.
I think Detox is engaging both of you at once.
Roger that. There we go. Left side. Okay, I'm gonna back off as you extend it through. Hold fire. I'm gonna lead turn him here. I'm gonna get you real close. Watch out. Watch for the ram. There we go. There we go. This will be it here. This will be it here. This will be it here. Get it. There we go. Nice. There we go. Avoid fire. Area's gonna be on the left side, right side now. There we go. Caught him. Let him have it, boys. Let him have it. Left side, left side, left side. Let him have it. Let him have it. There it is. Good, good, good. All right,
who's next primary?
Finish him, finish him, finish him.
Mr. Modify is targeting you. They're both on you.
Black. Yeah, yeah, I got the main.
Oh, that was for you, Burn.
Okay, stand by. I see Detox. Yeah, I'm corkscrewing through. We'll start with Detox first. Alright, coming in. He's gonna be on left side, going in for the merge. There it is, boys. There it is. There it is. Broadside him. Broadside him.
We would be honored.
There it is. Aim for the turret if you can, guys. Yeah, he's gonna be on the left side again.
No, it's too high.
Yep.
You enjoy driving the Perseus?
Get you a little closer.
Yeah, I'm very interested with
There
this
it
ship.
is.
We would be honored.
I'm taking too much straight damage here. We gotta back off.
Yeah, you're in the middle of them.
Oh, is there something else you know? Oh,
There's a second.
There's two of them, yeah. Oh shit, we got hit real bad. Yeah, I might just get out DPS'd here. I'm gonna get missiles on Mr. Modify here.
Torpedoes.
You know what? I'm gonna have to go for a dumbfire manual. We gotta catch up on the DPS battle here.
I've got the attention of his main gun.
Got both tackled.
Just missed those torpedoes. Coming around. Yeah, I think we're just gonna get out DPS here. There's just too many on the field. Like it's 3v1 right now.
2v1. You got one of them out.
We killed one of them, but yeah, but it's still 3v1.
All right.
We just don't have the trade potential anymore, so we can't win this fight. We just don't have the DPS or the tank
What do you
anymore.
need on grid?
I can.
I believe I've disabled Detox's main gun.
Here, let me. I can probably deal with this one. I can probably deal with this Mr. Modify guy first.
You have an ally Perseus en route.
Oh, just missed. Oh, lag. Ah, yeah, we're done.
Crazy, eh? Crazy, crazy, crazy. Again, like, it just shows you that you can go from dominating to being completely dominated yourself. That's just the joy of Star Citizen that I think a lot of people just sort of need to get into their heads. That you're not always going to get the same scenario with your Idris versus Idris, or your Idris versus two Perseus, or your two Idris versus two, you know what I mean? Like, it's always going to be a very, very interesting setup. Hey Mogar, how you doing, dude? Drop a trail of mines, yeah. It's crew versus crew, not ship, in my opinion. Yeah, I'm on that as well. I think the mentality of people is need to let go on money versus money. Just because you spend more money doesn't mean you should automatically win or have a better performing, you know what I mean. The second thing is fleet formation is super important. Not showing all your cards in a fight is also important. It's not difficult to have it where you're, you know what I mean? Like you have two Perseus on the field and you have like two in reserve that are close by that can't be seen. And the moment the fight kicks off, you've got more in, right? These are all these sort of engagements that people will eventually need to start using instead of just throwing everything at everyone, right? But also, countering Perseus is also very easy. Bring in an Ion that stays at range and the Perseus can't do shit against it. And the Ion takes it out by itself. Oh yeah, yeah. I've always said, like, in games like Star Citizen, EVE Online, it's not about how many people you've got or the skill level of the people that you have. It's how well can they adapt to a fight without you having to communicate with them. Where you naturally go, right, Avenger is moving the ship to the left, I'm going to start turning my guns to the right to get the pre-aim in. And start prepping for the broadside, not anything else. Not chasing after a pip, not chasing after a target. That will be how people will dominate in this game. It won't just be because you're the best of the best of the best with fucking honors, sir. It'll be the person who can literally adapt to every scenario and figure out what to do without somebody telling you this is what you need to do. If you can get a team that works on pure like instinct and experience, you will dominate all groups in any video game that you play. No matter, even if they are better players than you. If you can work as a team better, you win. Not because of how much you spend. Yeah, I definitely feel like in the future, a lot of fights will go from the 10, 20 dogfighters in a fight to maybe 5 fighters and the rest like utility ships and stuff like that. And I can't wait for that. I'm so bored of seeing the blob of fighters roaming around. Give me actual like proper structure in fleet fights, utility, logistics, all these things, you know? It'll be sick. Yeah, something like that. But also I really want to see the hammerhead be useful. When the QG drives and add a liberator, we'll probably see less firebobs. Again, I hope that it moves to more like naval, right? Like I know it's in space, right? I know it's space combat. But I would love the mentality of fleet fights to be based around naval, where all big ships are slow, tanky, methodical beasts. Then you have the smaller ships killing, doing all these things. Like, again, like taking down the Bismarck, for example, the big German battleship, an absolute behemoth of a battleship, and it was taken out by some stupid shit, right? That's the kind of fighting I want to see in Star Citizen. I want to see it where you might have this big monster of a fleet, but you're fucking shit, and you get clapped by people that just watch for all your bad mistakes and work on it and stuff like that. And then you have your fighters launching from carriers, and the fighters are not going after the big ships. They're taking out the small ships and the bombers and stuff like that are going after you. Again, it'll be very interesting to see if an Ion can solo a crude Perseus. The thing is, though, is you've got to remember that the Perseus can get up close and personal to you before you can move away. That's the only downside. The Perseus is very, very fast. Very, very, very fast at doing its job. Bam, 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 bam. Mm. I didn't know it was that fast. Does seem, despite Urkel's numbers, that the IM may have a range advantage. It's difficult. It's difficult. Because yeah, a lot of ships can like they can shoot big ships, but the thing is, if you just make one bad mistake in any ship, it doesn't matter any fight. One bad mistake and that's it. You're done. Like Star Citizen is very much a game where sweats versus like 1v1 each other in tournaments is down to who trains the hardest, who puts in the time, like in any video game and anything in life really. But in the field, you could be like, all right, well, we're winning this fight, and then literally 30 seconds later, there's stuff that you didn't see warp in on radar to support the fleet that you're beating, and then you lose because of that. And that can happen. I've seen it so many times in Star Citizen where we're winning a fight, and then there's fucking 10 fighters on the field, and it's like, where the hell did they come from? You know? And it's just because people have died and respawned, got back in the ship, and got back into the fight. And you're like, it's a battle of attrition at that point. And this is where, like, I really dislike the fact that you can get your ships really fast back. And then somebody would say, oh, well, but you can just have 10 gladius. It needs to get to the stage where you are not wanting to just keep throwing your ship into the fray for the sake of it. But also that you don't want to be in a fight. Like, I've been in fights with Cutlet where if it was my fleet, we would have warped away. But Cutlet stays in for whatever reason, like stays on the field. And I'm like, no, I'd be warping the caps off and doing other things. Warping everyone out, regrouping, coming back in as a group. Not just sitting and being attrition battled. So it just all depends on, like, I'm not saying that what Cutlet does is wrong. I'm saying it's not my way of thinking on things. I always look at it, if you win a fight, you quickly get off the field. Who cares about picking up stuff afterwards? He likes to go balls deep, but also in the current state of the game, he doesn't care because there is no care to the game. I'm different. I'm constantly always looking at my guys and being like, look, if your mentality thinking about the game in the state right now, you will never have it in the mentally state of what you need to be. I always look at that. When I'm in a fight, I don't want to go in. I would rather warp away and survive than lose for the sake of losing. I think a lot of economy stuff in the future will change how you behave in Star Citizen. But right now, it's not. Nobody cares, right? Nobody cares, chat. I'm starting to get second wind, chat. Second wind kicking in. I need some inspiration to get back out there in the field. There are some good habits you can already start building, like using your ejection seat. Oh yeah, massively. Massively. But a lot of people frown upon that. I've watched streamers where they down somebody and before they can first them, the person ejects and they go, the dude ejected, and it's like, wait, what meant? You just meant to die, are you? The moment I soft def, if I realize I've been soft def, I try and pull the chute as soon as possible. But then I agree with the mentality that I think because there's no risk versus reward at all in Star Citizen, people are in this stage where they just don't care about losing ships. And I hope that changes, but that only changes because of CIG changing the game. All right, let me get the first VOD sorted out and loaded up, and then we're going back in, chat. Then we're going back in. Let me just quickly get this. Won't take me long, because I completely forgot to do it. Also, I need to get a image made. Definitely feeling like it's gonna be bacon rolls. Or bacon bagels. Bacon bagels, chat. Ooh. With a little fried egg. Let me get this set up here. Alright, remember in 10 minutes to post that. Well, the thing is, though, I'm actually against that sort of method because I am hoping down the line, you won't be able to get into a pilot chair with backpack. Well, CIG is saying this. You won't be able to get into a pilot chair with a backpack, heavy armor, all that jazz, right? Ejecting backspace is cringe. If he is getting out, sure, but ejecting just... Oh, yeah, I completely agree with that. But also, it's no more dreadful, it's no more the railgun. Have you seen how powerful the boom boom is? Or whatever it's called, the boom power? Like, holy shit. It 2 shots a paladin. It'll 1-shot all fighters. It's crazy. But it only has 100-meter range. Boomstick, that's it. Thank you. True, yeah. But again, CIG confirmed at CitizenCon and afterwards that they are moving away from pilots will soon only be able to wear undersuits and pilot gear when it comes out, and you will have to put your backpacks and railguns and stuff inside the ship. And if you are in a ship as multi-crew, you will not be able to get into a gunner seat with a backpack or a weapon on your back on. You will have to holster it somewhere. This is going to massively change the game, where instead of you going in, like right now, right? I'm fully heavy armored, backpack, LMG, and I'm gonna get inside a fucking Hornet, and I'm gonna land and get out and be a fucking Marine, you know? It's very cringy, I feel. Now, obviously, that's the current state of the game, so everyone does it. But I'm looking forward to when pilots are pilots, and people that go in FPS are FPSs. And that's it. You don't try and do both. Unless you've got a ship that you can swap out to, right? Would screw with pirating big time? I don't know if it would screw with pirating.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Oh yeah. Yeah. But there's also a good chance you'll see it by the end of next year. There is a good chance. What would be your ideal daily driver in Star Citizen?
Takeoff complete.
I don't know, I'm really enjoying the ship, to be honest.
Landing gear raised.
Tiny purses?
Shields offline. Quantum drive is now on.
Glad you signed back up for another mission.
Mm-hmm.
Shadowblade have been continuing their operations, so the Navy wants to keep their data as current as possible.
Damn
Get back
that
to
Navy.
the storage site, decrypt the data unuploaded again. Just be ready to encounter hostiles, human and otherwise. Dismissed.
Quantum drive is now on.
Those Van Doel really got it out for these Shadowblade. Fight your way through, and then collect the data for decryption.
Shields online. Shields offline.
That's the danger.
Shields hit. Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Shields hit. Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Shields hit. Target destroyed.
I think he wants to be friends. They all want to be friends. Ash. All want to be friends. These damn Vandal. I think I was watching when we went to bed. It's my superpower. Not really paying attention. Welcome back though, Mention.
Landing gear deployed.
The scary Vandal, I know. I don't know how long I'll be on for. I'm at the stage where it's like I'm comfortable, but I have to also remember I've already done like 40 hours of streaming before today, so not sure where it'll get to. Let me move a little bit further.
Engines offline.
How'd you unlock the mission? Rep grind? You do, old gamer. You have to grind in the mercenary area under this one here, like terrorize, anything that's for intersec, basically we'll give it to you. It'll take about 4 or 5 hours depending on skill level, and also time, stuff like that, because the missions are quite difficult. And then you get it, yeah. Little bit of grind. It's really good fun though. I'm highly addicted to it. But the moment I like get 360'd, I think that'll be probably my like mentality to go, you know. Make sure that's on. No, not find anything. However, did find a 10 million quantum drive. Sorry, 10 million power plant for size 3. So I think generally with the money made, probably up like 150 million today. Something like that. This might actually be dodgy, chat. My aim is off hardcore. Come on, Keek, you little shit. Should never peek. Wasting Charles. Breathing drip. The alarms get annoying, I know. CIG love their alarms. They love their pre-aiming NPCs as well. Shit. Whoa. Oh yeah, I was wanting to swap to the kill shot. That was the plan. Getting a bit bored of the old drum mag that... Yeah, died there. Yeah, I might be way too tired for this. Did I not shoot that guy? I guess we can expect more of these drops to come. I saw staying Twitch is up by 12 cents. Yeah, I would say so. I'm happy for that. Shit. I am very happy for that. Maybe not all the time, right?
I'll cover you.
Like a dude right there. There. Peek, damn it, peek. Right there, little shit. Download the
Here
data.
we go. I'm seeing dates, credits, transfer codes. This is good.
Mm-hmm.
We're gonna need more.
We are gonna need more. We need more
There should
loot.
be additional encrypted data packets around your site.
Who here still didn't get the drop? I think everyone's
To gather
got the
all
drop,
the
right?
data, along with a decryption key. Guess they made the one-time use for security. But I imagine another high-ranking member of the organization should be carrying one. You are authorized to use lethal force to secure the data and the decryption key. So, roll out and search the rest of this facility.
Autobots transform.
And the neighboring base.
I don't have my drops. I'll see how I do it. That should be good though. Problem is like this mission requires so much concentration, not because of how difficult the NPCs are, it's just to their bloody desync aimbot nonsense. See, look at that, chat. How stupid is that? The dude walks past me, blaps me, and I get fucking half health. And again. Like, it's my only criticism with this stuff is aimbot NPCs is not fun to deal with. Right? It just feels very clunky because of it. The T-1000s are back? Yeah. See the guy like here, right? He's desperately watching it. But because we're out of... Look, that's what I mean. Shotgun boy pushes. This dude keeps keeking over here. Like he's literally there, keeking. See, like, look. This one's moving out here. And he fucking ducks at the same time. Get up, coffee. Could be fine. No, we must clear a room. What are you talking about? There's so much loot. There is so much loot. See, if that had been a pristine gold ingot, you would have been like, oh, DarkLaw, you should totally clear the room for that, right? I've been like, yeah, you're right. Should have. A pickleball. See what I mean? And you're just like, just grab the intel, DarkLaw. Heaven forbid.
There we go. I'm seeing dates, credits, transfer codes. This is good.
It is.
We're gonna need more. According to this, there should be additional encrypted data packets around your site. Your new objective will be to gather all of the data
Really?
with a decryption key.
And I guess we'll get swarmed by mobs now, watch.
But I imagine another high-ranking member of the organization should be carrying one. You are authorized to use lethal force to secure the data and the decryption key. So,
Already
roll
lethal
out,
force.
search the rest of this facility, along with the ship and the neighboring base.
Bitches. Let me know if somebody kicks chat. I gotta post this. Oof. Oh, chat. You totally didn't tell me anything, chat. Shit. And before they're behind you. Dude, I'm a god. Even after like 18 hours of gaming and very little sleep. I'm on tippity top fucking form. I'm even banning more bots on Discord and posting VODs at the same time. I'm in my element. Oh, I see. But I can't hit you, which is super annoying. There is one more, chat. Look at him. He thought he could be sneaky, but not on my watch. How much does a pickleball go for, chat? I don't think I've ever... Oh, wait. Fuck, I closed down the thing. Where is it? Gaming, sources and applications. UEX. Pickleball? Pickleball. Oh, it's only 500k. Oh. I want to do wine to buys as well. Yeah, maybe want to sell. Yeah, whatever. I'll keep it anyway because I've never seen a pickleball. Pickleball. L scopes need to be found. They do. I need more. I'm on my last. No, I'm not. Not my last one. Give me a sec. Right, where is it here? One cryopod. What, another Pontius? Yeet. We're gonna check this shit. I'm down that way. Yeah, I do want to play with it. What am I doing? You have ammo. You have ammo for it. We must collect ammo. Best place for noobs is the second edition. Are you talking about? Wait. What do you mean? What do you mean with noobs? What, like new players or? Coachman, thank you much for the follow, dude. Finding the L-scopes? Ah, right, okay. I would sort of just use, what's it called? CZ zones. Alright, this is the one I hate the most. Actually, no, the Polaris is the one I hate the most. They're emptying. That's why I like this, because it's like a CZ zone, but for yourself, right? Oof. I'm too tired to tackle this.
I need some more cover.
You're behind a fence. Oh my god. Where am I aiming?
I got you. Go.
I got you.
Laying down, covering for.
I'm like a ninja with an LMG. I'm like a ninja with an LMG. What's our time? 18. I need to soon reset. Oh no, actually no, what am I doing? I got fucking ages, chat. It's 24 hours. 24 hours. Oh, kill shot. Give me that kill shot. I need the ammo. The ninja order, yeah, completely. Oh. I smell dick shot. Move. Ugh. Parkour.
Go, I got your back.
Shit, we're getting fucking wrenched up. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Oh god, that's not. Can I please run? Okay. Shotguns should not do damage at that range, CIG. Can we please agree? Can we please agree upon this? Shotguns should not be able to hit across a fucking map. See what I mean? How the fuck? Like, what fucking buckshot shit are you firing? Dick shot.
I bet you wish you could.
I wish you could go back in time and give your mother an abortion. Where are you? Like shooting for cover, yeah. I know. I hate it.
You picked the wrong guy to screw with.
I don't screw guys. Sorry. Perfectly straight. Where the fuck is this?
Go, go.
Holy shit. Fucking pyrotechnic king underneath us. God, I hate getting shot through cover, man. Especially laser as well. And I just got shot by nothing. Where are you? Come on, move, you little crapper. Like there. He's already dead. How's somebody behind me? Chat, somebody just talked through this wall. Oh god, they just threw a nade. Fuck am I getting shot by, man? I think we have a Houdini in the wall. Peekaboo. Chat, I'm genuinely confused at who is able to fucking hit me constantly.
Gotta track down this killer before they can do it again.
Yeah, like, listen! Did you hear that? Listen to how close that is. It's like there's a dude in the wall. Hello? Shit! Where the see what I mean? Where the fuck did he come from? I heard nobody walking down the fucking metal. This dude's fucking Mary Poppins around. Oh god, I hear another one. There's another one, chat, and I can't see it. I can't hear it. It's where it's gonna get me. Sorry, I can hear it, but I can't see it. There's that guy over there that needs to shut the fuck up. The audio in this game is something else. That's for sure. Like, genuinely confused at times. Oh, no, 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 don't reload. I pressed F. Alright, I think we got the minigun. Uh-oh, that was a bad idea. Is the gunner the one talking?
You got it.
What do you mean I got it?
Yep.
There it no.
Yeah, you owe me though.
Who's talking? Chat, I'm fucking losing my marbles.
You got it.
Is that it? Like,
I'm gonna slice you thin enough to.
who the fuck is here? Is it you? You?
I'm gonna hurt you for so.
Chat. There's fucking people in the walls. It's like an episode of Poltergeist. Oh, there he is. Oh my god. I thought I was losing it. The dude's like inside dead bodies and shit. Give me that loot. Give me that ammo. Am I gonna run out of power soon? Yo, dude, thank you very much for the 3 months. Appreciate ya. Uh-oh, here they come again. Thank you, dude. Thank you so much for that. Where am I hiding? I'm hiding. Where are you hiding?
Come on now. Let's just talk this through.
Wonder how long you can keep quiet.
Bastard.
Why are you hiding?
Chat, I have. They're like in there.
If something's here, I'm gonna find it.
Let's go to work. I hope. I hope.
You picked the wrong guy to screw with.
I wish they would just like push you and instead of like chatting you to fucking death.
Take you down if I have to.
Right. Are you guys done? Enough talking? You done?
Heads up, someone's dropping bodies over here. We need to find the creeper fast.
Chat. This is crazy. I'm hearing voices, but I don't see anyone. Is this one of you?
Seriously? Hiding? You're just being difficult now. Come out and play.
Fuck's sake. No, I can't take any more of this.
Thought you wanted this fight. Come back.
There's like 3 different voices going off in this room. And I can't see them. And they're calling me a coward. Stop hiding. I'm getting fucking trolled by AI. Why are you hiding? Why are you hiding? Why am I having a conversation with NPCs? The annoying is I can't start looting until I find out the cause of the voices. It's gone quiet. Chat, they're going quiet. I think that's generally worse.
That's another encrypted data packet. Keep going and find the rest.
I would love to. But loot needs to be done. And the fucking crazies are in this map apparently. Who were talking like crazy and now they've shut up. Where are you hiding? 18 hours is madness? Never. This is Sparta. I wonder if you can use the crowd pod as a riot shield. Why, when you take a knee, does it disable shit? So confused, chat. Where's the NPCs? Why had they gone quiet? Oof. AI makes you insane. It was more that it was free AI talking and then it just went suddenly quiet. What's the payout bishop for this? 1.2 million. 1.2 million. And each one of those vandals that I just tossed into the lift, you get 16 in the mission. 5 of them go for 600k. Liquid UEC. Or alpha UEC if you want to be technical. And then we've had a few items in the loot room at the end, which I've made like probably about 150 mil today. If I was to sell everything, obviously. But I've made probably about 7 million to myself in just liquid alone today. Which is fine, that pays for everything, right? Worth the grind then. Yeah, intersect. Yeah. Yeah, it's definitely worth it. Give me a sec, chat. Because we're going to lose audio. I'm going to refresh it before we go into the next fight. Geist in my hangar. Geist in your hangar? To the medbacks where the plants. You can heal yourself, yeah. There's a healing station inside the main station as well. Oh shit, that was a double tap, chat. That was a double tap. Kinda want to see if they'll push first. Yeah, they are.
I'm gonna slice you.
In before it's the same NPC from the other room. That would be funny as hell. We'll just bait them in, chat.
Go, go! Are you hiding?
Where am I hiding? I'm trying to avoid the crazy amount of alarms that will go off.
Where the hell could they have gone?
I'll cover you, yeah, watch you die. And then it's the, where are you hiding? Where are you hiding? Yo, Raven, thank you very much for the follow, dude. Where are you hiding? Oh god, we're gonna have to brace the alarms, chat. I'm sorry. It'll be over soon, I promise. I should actually do this. Let me quickly do this. See if I can actually get it done. I get the two. Oh no. There, you silly game. There. Again, I'd be a bit more aggressive if I had somebody that can heal me if I went down.
Go, go! I got your back!
Open the door, NPCs.
Seriously, come on out! Thought you wanted this fight. Why you hiding?
Why are you hiding? I can't hear anything. Wait.
Letting him escape is unacceptable, damn it.
There we go. Oh, shit. Shit. Holy fuck, man. A crazy NPC.
You know, I was just...
What a crazy NPC. Hobbs, thank you for the follow, dude. Ooh, that's actually a really good time, that one. Good. Wait, one more. Didn't work, but whatever. Ooh.
I'll bet you wish you could go back and play this different. This ain't gonna end well for you.
Yeah, one thing I wish CIG would allow you to do is...
Okay, grabbing the data now. Oh, not getting much. Most of it's encrypted. From what little I can see, there should be a way to unscramble it nearby. See if you can locate a terminal to help unlock this data.
I'll cover you!
Oof. Didn't even see him, chat. What's this, early bird? Good morning. Good morning, Diddy. Guy's flanking on our right. This dude just doesn't want to take a headshot.
I don't see him.
That dude thought I didn't.
Let them get away.
I fucking chat. I fucking knew I could hear the son of a bitch.
Pushing up.
Where's he fucking gone? Holy shit.
Go ahead.
He went from being the loudest motherfucker to Twinkle Toes.
Why won't you die? Come on out. Disgraceful. Letting him get away like that.
Chat. Where the fuck is Twinkle Toes gone?
Must be gone.
There he is. No, that wasn't him. He had a red skull. Skull.
This fight is giving me some serious deja vu right now. Advancing!
Chat. Where did he go?
Yeah, I've got ya.
Where did he go?
Go, go! I got you back.
I can't, because of the amount of noise, I can't find, like, I can't pinpoint him.
Yeah, you owe me though.
Oh, yeah.
Come on out. Let's just talk this through.
Watch this. I'm gonna open the box and it's gonna shoot, pop up and fucking shoot me.
Thought you wanted this fight.
What are you doing every day? Outside? Nah.
Did they fall into a jump point? Where the fuck did they go?
Dude, there's an NPC on the loose. Fucking pre-aiming shotguns. Love it. God damn it. Ugh. Alright.
Seriously? Hiding? You're just being difficult now. Come on out. Let's just talk this through. Where you hiding now?
Oh, did you bleed out? God damn that fucking door closing. Oof.
Moving up. Charge.
Yeah, the guy's down below, yeah.
I'll cover you.
Chat, he will not fucking take any shots. There he does. Oh, it's a red backpack to complete the set. Oh no. Oh, nice. Nice. Take that to the front door, chat. To the front door. Cool, so we got a full red set now. Nice. Nice. I'm not even gonna bother going downstairs, chat. I'm too tired. I'm running away. See you later, guys. Bye. Don't even care about the mods.
Still alive? You're a damn coward.
No, I'm running away. Bye. Oh no, I still need to do the box thing. Ooh, a flood.
Hide all you want. It's better this way. More fun.
Okay.
Why are you hiding?
So I'm going away. Got a red backpack, I'm leaving. Screw you guys. Going home. Oop.
Hide all you want.
Watch as the mystery fucking shooter is at the exit.
Cowards hide.
Bye.
Coward.
No. I'm scared. Super scared. Super scared of your bad breath.
I'll keep him occupied.
Fuck you guys, I'm going home. Yeah, I got red backpack. I'm leaving. Cowards hide. Are you a coward? No, I'm just getting on with my mission. If you want to sit inside a ship and fucking keep talking, that's up to you. I've got my red backpack. I've got my data. I've got my credit card thing. I generally don't need to go downstairs. Alright. Now we've just got one more to do, chat. One more. No goodbye kisses, exactly, yeah. Where's the goodbye kiss? Oh man, seen the time. Just give me a little bit faster EVA, please. That's good. Full set of red. I got like 3 sets of green, or 3 sets of green, and I still haven't completed 1 set of the earth. But it's mainly the arms I'm missing. I just couldn't be bothered to go downstairs. And I don't know what the Wicklow one is, chat. Does anybody know what the Wicklow one is? What the recipe for good old Dickolo? Oh, also, what the hell? Yeah, there we go. Another red piece. There we go. So we've got arms, we've got the red backpack, we've got the helmet, 2 of them, legs, chest, full set of red. We got 3 greens and all this extra crap that I need to get rid of. And we got 2. Yeah, that's the red one there. So that's one. We don't even have 1 chest of the brown stuff yet. Yeah, we need 1 chest. And multiple arms. Is this even selling yet? People are selling for 250 million? No way. 50 million for the turf wall set? 20 million. Man. Anybody's wanting, I'll do a full set for 5 million. Look at these. These the Wicklow ones? $4 billion for a Testudo Clan Guard Wicklow set. My God. It's an absolute ripoff. Yeah, like helmets and stuff. If anybody's ever wanting a set, by the way, guys, just let me know. Let me know if you're wanting a set. These guys are trying to rip you off. I got it literally coming out of my asshole right now. They're trying to get 50 million for these sets here. I was gonna do 50 million for the red set that's taking me like 18 hours to farm. Maybe I should keep these then. If they're going for that price. Let's see what Salty Mike would want for these. A set of the green armor people are trying to sell for 50 million. Like, it's so easy to get, yeah. Large artifact? Yeah. We got one of those juicy. We got that large artifact. Pristine as well. Look at that juicer there, chat. 100 million. Price will tank soon. Again, there's a one to buy at 100 million. Once people, oh, you're talking about that. Yeah, I thought you were talking about the pristine stuff. Again, if anybody's ever wanting any of these sets, let me know. I've just today completed off the red set, full red set of combustion. I was gonna do a package deal where once I find it, it was gonna be the combustion set plus a ruby boom tube plus the red pulverizer as like the package for like 50 million because of how long it's taken to find it. Peekaboo. Am I seeing that right? You found another 100 million yum yum? No, I've only got one. No, we're just talking about it. Only 100 million. Yum yum. I should really contact it. This dude added it 1 day ago. A last active 6 hours ago. So I'll probably get involved in that contact and be like, look, I got it ready for you, brah. I'll bring it to anywhere in the game. What's the artifact fragment for? It's literally a collector's item. It's like super rare, if you think about it. It doesn't have any purpose, but people think that eventually down the line it will be a crafty material. Which I would imagine it is, right? If you think about it. It's literally a large artifact fragment. I would imagine it's for crafting down the line. Wicklow doesn't use it, no. Just pristine is very difficult to find. Like if you look here, there's nobody selling. Well, there's one selling for 50 million. But there's nobody else on this whole website selling one. Everyone is wanting to buy. 40 million wanting to buy. 100 million. I'm surprised that the dude with this one at 50 million didn't contact this dude. Yesterday we saw one at 500 million go. Somebody put up a wanting to buy 500 million and it's sold. Most likely this dude at 50 million isn't playing. Yeah, added 10 days ago. So most likely people have contacted this dude. This guy also says times 20. He's got 20 of these. So this smells like a duper, personally. 20 artifacts? Yeah, sure. I smell shit. I thought the new armor from Wicklow needs it. Might be wrong though. Really? Does it? Really? Does anybody have the recipe? Oh goddamn. Because one of those armor sets went, like somebody's trying to sell it for 5 billion and apparently it's sold. All need them, really? Really? Detox, I think, sold a whole Wicklow Polaris for 400 million. Yeah, it's like billions to do that now. Oh wait, I need to go out in the ship. We need to do some flying, because we're going to be dying. We're nearly done with this run, chat. Nearly done. One large artifact fragment, pristine. 5 vandal plating, 5 vandal metal, 1 Tesla. Is really the turf war to make it? Chat, I could actually make that set right now. Holy shit. Well, the price for that pristine just shot up 100%? Oh, dude, yeah. 4 large pristine for the Guardian and 2 for the Meteor? Just call me rich, boys. I mean, it's like 700 million because of the pure Carnite. Oh, are you talking about like selling a Polaris on the thing? Yeah. Oh, man. Awesome. Awesome. Let's do it.
Engines online.
Let's do it. Yeah, I'll definitely, now that you guys said it's in the recipe, that means that more people will be interested in it. I could literally make the Wicklow armor then. They're gonna spawn behind me.
Landing gear raised.
No, they're gonna spawn.
Traffic control disconnecting.
Oh, there they are. On fucking cue, chat. On cue. Vandal's safe. Ooh. Stingers. Oh god. Go for that blade first then.
Bogey.
This might hurt, chat. Oh no, don't that guy. Where the fuck is this dude going, chat? This vandal is running away. Oh no, now he's turning. He was waiting for his dad to arrive, that's why. They're on a vandal playdate.
Shields hit. Target destroyed.
Oh god. The clock telling me it's 8 o'clock. Oh god, I'm getting shot by this thing.
Target destroyed. Shields hit.
I do swap between leg and blade, yeah.
Target destroyed.
And the reason for that is when I'm fighting like a bigger ship like
Shield down.
when I'm fighting a bigger ship like the Scythe, I want to precisely hit on the center body, but with the blade I want to try and hit the nose. And because it moves around a bit much, that's how we do it basically. So again with the Scythe, because we want to dodge the size 5s, but we want to also hit on the like the front belly here. Quickly kill it super fast because it doesn't ram us, obviously.
Target
That
destroyed.
right?
Shields hit.
And with the Stinger, we just sort of want to sit here, basically. Just position ourselves. It'll probably push away and go forward fast. Like there. Because it's like, I don't know how to rate you, I need to turn around. If I go backwards, you're on my top, kind of stuff, so. Like here now, like, Jason, there we go.
Target destroyed.
Alright. Let's go with it.
Shields offline.
Oh, wait, are you still alive? Alright, you can choose after.
Shields online.
Can't sleep, get out of bed, DarkLaw still stream. What the hell, man? I know.
Shields hit. Target destroyed.
Really need to get, like, some NDBs for this ship. But this is too entertaining? Oh, thank you, dude. Get the update. Also, our character is hungry again. Actually, well, never mind. I forgot to do like a full percentage anyway.
Shields offline. Shields online.
Kapla. No, not gonna spawn? I don't believe you. I don't believe you.
Okay.
That's what I thought. That's what I thought.
Shields hit. Target destroyed.
Stingers. Nothing worse than stingers. Just got too much HP.
Shield down. Target destroyed.
Privilege, thank you for the follow, dude.
Shields hit. Target destroyed.
Give him. Right, please be first time. Oh, yeah, first time. That's the juice. That's what we want. Oh. Take that. I need that. Also, let's have a look in this loot box.
Shields offline. Shields online.
God damn it. That's such like itchy eyes. I think it's just the heat.
You're really starting to piss me off. You're so dead.
Where'd you get that? You can get them in CZ zones or like general loot boxes, like red loot boxes. Is the laptop in here? No, good. But yeah, you're looking for any scope in the game if it's got. Let me just show you. If it's got LL beside it, so this is the Gamma Duo LL. You can find any scope, it will have LL, and it basically allows you to activate night vision. Oh, you're welcome, dude. You're welcome. You can get them off the player auction house as well. They're quite cheap. People sell them. They get washed out in the areas. They do, yeah. So again, it's like.
I'll keep them occupied.
It's good for this sort of scenario. Space as well. Really, really good.
Time to read the whirlwind, fucker. I've got you covered. I'll bet you wish you could go back and play this. I'm gonna hurt you for some. I've got you covered. I've got you covered. Yeah, you owe me though.
There's a third.
You got it.
Oh, no.
You picked the wrong guy to screw with. You got it. Got something. Looking into it. Hey, that didn't make it. Goddamn right, I'm hunting down whoever did this. Someone's gonna pay for dropping this body. Gonna find you, covered.
Fuck's the laptop. Nope. DL loves sharing those 40 kills. I know, but I want to change also to. I'm gonna pick this up. I also want to get the start using the kill shot again. Change it up a bit. But I'm too tired to do kill shot stuff. Because you only got a certain amount of rounds, so. Where are you, Mr. Laptop? Where are you, Mr. Laptop?
Come on then, who wants first crack?
Chat, anybody spot the laptop? The NPC kill himself? Kill shot's just more fun, as in, because it beams, like you can kill at range and stuff. Chat, is it because I'm too tired? I can't see the laptop. Alright, I got an idea. This will be a meme and a half.
Access denied. Access denied. Access denied. Access denied. Access denied.
Alright, I gotta find it. Right, 2 NPCs will spawn now. Open here. Maybe. Should. No. Maybe there is no timer. God damn it. Move out and find me.
I'll spend all.
Holy shit. Chat, what the fuck is that? Where is the fucking thing? Oh, hello. Don't you have to use the fuse at the door? No, you don't. The laptop randomly spawns. And I generally think I'm too tired to figure this one out. Oh, also, that's how they walk through that. But I have a. I'll go and open the fuse, but you're meant to be able to see it. Like sometimes it's here, sometimes it's here. It could have just not also spawned, which is going to be rather interesting to try and figure out the code. I've had it spawn on this box. You haven't seen it? No, I'm struggling. Watches it's like super noticeable, and it'll take like a brand new viewer to like spot it for me. But I'll use the fuse. Maybe it's tucked inside. I just can't see it.
Is granted. Power online.
Yeah. Well, this is Cookie. Well, shit, yeah. Well, shit, indeed. Crap.
Access denied. Access granted.
I'm a master hacker. Easy, chat. Easy, easy.
Good. That's the final
You just gotta
piece.
do it enough to remember the
Time to
codes.
decrypt
That's
the
all.
terminal and get them uploaded to the Intersect servers.
Easy peasy. Finish this off. Right, we're done, chat. We're done. Just loot room. Was trying to look up alternative codes. Yeah. I remember because I had CIG in the channel, like one of the designers, and they were saying we had a problem where most of our codes ended in 9999. So I was like, right, fuck it. We'll just go through any possibles of 999. And there it was, 6999. But we had one earlier on that was like one something or other. But yeah. Watch as like the laptop was like super easy to spot. And I just didn't see it. It could have also clipped into something. Alright, let's finish off the mission, get that 1.2 million, and then get the loot room. 1397? Yeah, that's probably like what happened, or was needed as well. Ugh. Yeah, I can't be bothered to shoot anymore.
Shields offline. Shields hit. Landing gear deployed. Landing complete.
Ooh, a little bit of a dodgy landing, but
Engines offline.
I'll do it. I'll blame it on tiredness. Any landing you walk away from is a good one. Exactly. Exactly, man. Alright, we're at 24 that. We're 15 that. Okay. Juicy, juicy. Oh, there's still NPCs? Or do you think they just bugged?
Where'd you go? I thought you wanted to play.
Hey Douglas, thank you very much for the follow and kick. Thank you, thank you.
Seriously, come on, Abs. I'll make it quick.
Come on. What is the character doing?
This is a lot of build-up for me putting a bullet into you. Seriously. Where you hiding now?
Going to the loot room. Going to the loot room. You can't come with me. It's all mine. Cobra Commander. Good name. Welcome in, Chief. Thank you for the follow. Right, to the loot room, chat. It's all mine. Right, please give us something super juicy. Like another JS 500 would be on the level of... Ooh. Ooh. Let me just equip the juice ray to take. So we need to check again all boxes in here for all the juicy loot. But that's looking like maybe a JS. Maybe JS. Or was it a thingybob, right? Oh my god. We're getting boom. What's this, chat? Fill block. Oh, it's useless. Worthless. Terrible. What do we have here? Snowblind. That will go. That is lovely. Nice little stealth module. We also have more rockets. Gotta get these, because you can't buy these in stores. You can only get it from these zones. And these things can one-shot any fighter and two-shot a paladin. But it's Only 100 meter. Are we going to get trolled by an NPC whistling in here? I kind of feel like it's coming, right? Now we want these Vandal pods because part of another mission is if you get 5 of these Vandal pods, they are 600k. So you get 15 to 16 of them per mission. Previously never? Yeah, I know. Especially when you just hear the whistling and you're just like, oh no. What's this as well? A Mirage? Nice little stealth module. You know the funny thing is, when you go into the, oh don't worry about cows, dude, I don't care about that. People be like, oh stop shouting. Oh, cover your ears then. A Lux Core. Ooh, that's a nice one as well. What's this? An Ultra Flux. So we've got 1 ship module, a 2 ship module. And I didn't check the Polaris because I just couldn't be bothered. Where can you sell? So you get a mission here. And you have to do the Wicklow stuff as well. And you go to offers and here, and it says corpses. Now this will say at the caster jump point. The caster jump point is the Stanton gate. But if you want to do it at the Pyro gate, you can accept the offer and cancel it, and the next mission will be the Pyro one. I don't know why CIG just don't give you the option to choose, but there we go. And that's the metal plate for 600k as well. But since they're in the Wicklow things, keep the metal plates from Wicklow. Chat. What do you think? JS 500? Do you think another 10 million module? What do you think? Before I click. Who believes? Who believes back-to-back JS 500s? Damn it. It's a mega flux. Damn it. I was hoping it would have been beautiful. But Blizzard? Blizzard. We'll take that. That's good for 4.5. Great for your Perseus in 4.5. Right, that's the modules, right? I think we're good on modules. Let's get the rest of the cryo. So yeah, you take these. So in one run, if you think about it, you can make just short of... What does it work out? 3 million a run. 3 million a run from the liquid that you get and the cryopods. So I've been stockpiling. I actually like can make a shit ton of money, but I just need to move it. It is a good amount of money. So the emission originally was 500k, and I said to CIG, that's shit. Patch later, it was 3 million. And I said, this is amazing. But then it went down to 1 million, but what they did is they upped the cryopod mission to balance it out. So where both missions work alongside each other, and you get that 3 million. So by yourself, 3 million for like an hour and a half, and then if you get lucky with modules, for example, like we did with the JS500, that's 10 million on the market. A JS500 is like 10 million. Because you can't get it anywhere else apart from CZ zones. And I've only ever seen it once. Well, I've seen it twice if you count PTU. Right, I'm just looking around. Alright, let's start all the loot boxes then. We've cleaned up. We have all these boxes to open. Let's see what swag we get. Do we get anything rare? Oh yeah. Do we get anything rare? Pristine would be nice. No. So a damaged medal. However, some nice PhD glasses. I don't know what they are like. Are they the same glasses that I'm wearing? No. They don't. They don't even have any models, chat. They don't have any models, it seems. Put these back. Don't want broken. Yeah, so if we had that, that would have been really, really good. Overlord Arms flashback? Is that new? I mean. Damn it. Ah, you're welcome, Cobra. Ask away any questions. Right, we need that ammo. I'm still here? No, I'm a figment of your imagination. I'm not here. Guys, I'm totally not here. Shh. There's Darkin. Yeah, I know. But you know, the only... Oh, Pyrotech Arms. We've got the helmet from here. Nice. We actually might be able to get a full Pyrotech. You know, the only problem with this referral... See this referral, guys? Is somebody has to use my referral.
It was at this moment that he
Nobody
knew
ever
he
uses
fucked up.
my referral. Also, Yeti, thank you very much for the 5 gifted. Appreciate that. W in chat. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah. I would love the Drake Kitty thing, but nobody's using it. Terracotta. Stinger. Wait, why is that there? That's so easy to find. We need that ammo. Thank you again for that, dude. Appreciate it. And all the follows on Kick as well, guys. Thunderstrike scope. More ammo.
Cowards hide. You're a coward.
You're in a wall. How am I meant to defeat you? You're in a wall.
Wonder how long you can keep quiet.
Silverton. So lot of like weird cosmetics added in. You think the 50 cal MG gonna get nerfed? Oh, red legs. Red legs. That's our second set of legs. Oh wait, there's a warden backpack. That's a prisoner backpack. Okay, cool. Will it get nerfed? I think it's like, this is just my take. I think the range should get nerfed where you're able to like DMR it basically. Like, I think it should be a very powerful close range LMG. I like that idea. I don't think it should be allowed to be used as a DMR. And I'm already over abusing it anyway, so. Dust Devil backpack. Oh, is that? Oh, that's the Dust Devil armor, right? Yeah. Take damage whenever you fire it. No, I just genuinely don't think you should be allowed to use it as a DMR. That's just Alright, is that it, chat? A little underwhelming. I mean, we did get a couple of modules. We got a couple of modules. That's right. See if I'm missing anything. You know, there's always like paranoia that you might miss out on something. But there has been a time where I've gone around a second time and I've noticed a module that I didn't notice the first time. But I think we're clean this time. Like sometimes you get modules just like sitting on the top of these things. And that means that the Polaris has more modules inside. Anyway, we got 3 duds. We got a couple of modules. We got another blizzard for the Perseus. We got a fucking Snowblind and a Veil. I'll take that. Time to be responsible, I guess. Take care, dude. Have a good night, Metagem. Yeah, it's really powerful, gives a ton of ammo and it's hell of range. Yeah, again, I think if the range was gone, because the reload time is bad, like crazy. I would, like for me, I think the, use the, what's it called? The, P4 AR, no, not the AR, the, sorry, the Glint. The Glint. I think it's just better. For that sort of like long range kind of style. Hey Felder, how you doing, dude? I'm still into trafficking? Yeah. CIG obsession with bones and stuff and black and gold armor is getting out of hand. And the 5 sets of blue and gold with frolicky frails and stuff like that. You know? That's cool, because I'm totally 100% leaving this facility. So you can hunt.
Keep hiding. The hunt's my favorite part.
That's cool, well I'm leaving. The hunt's the favorite part, apparently.
Funny you're still alive. You're a damn coward.
Chat, you know I'm gonna go to bed, and all I'm gonna hear is you're a damn coward. Where are you hiding? And then the whistling noise as I sleep. I'm totally gonna get that. Oh my god, if that had been a 6 platoon medal, pristine, for... Oh wait. Chocolate milk? Chat, when did they add chocolate milk to the game? Oh my god, I'm gonna celebrate with a chocolate milk. I could actually do for a chocolate milk. Thank you for the follows, guys. Appreciate that. You smashed the sub goals? Well, I didn't really have a sub goal. It's just the one that we have on daily, but yeah. I mean, I can put a sub goal and start discounts if you really want, Faldarn, you know? 100 gifted sub, 35% off. I can do that for you right now if you wanna get crazy. We can do crazy. You hunting Wicklow stuff? Dude, I actually like found out today, thanks to community or chat, sorry. I have the ability to get the full new Wicklow stuff. Which sold for like 5 billion or something. What was it here? Because I found one of these today that you need, and somebody's wanting to buy it for 100 million. And what was it called? It's... Ah, man. Let me just do this. What's it called? Turf. Turf War. Right? So there's like the turf stuff here, but look, somebody... Maybe it's already gone. Yeah, the undersuit is selling for 50 million. I have like 5 of these sets, right? Let's do some Dicklow searching, right? So Wicklow, let's see if somebody actually has it, right? So lowest price. Let's do highest price, because I don't know what its name is called. 300 billion if you want to get a Polaris, you know. Easy money. Where are we at? 200 mil for the Platino set. But I could 100 million for the guys. The funny thing is though, the red set, which is the most difficult one to find, I feel, is not even priced. But maybe people don't have a full set to do. I do. I've got a full set already. Where are you? Yeah, what's it called? We found it earlier on. Turf. See, now that doesn't bring up anything. Here we go. But yeah, I don't think... I think maybe somebody's already sold the Wicklow version. But I don't know its name. Most relevant. Dude, somebody's wanting to buy these sets for 40 million? 22 hours ago? Chat, no joke. With some of the prices that are going out just now, I'm sitting on like 500 million of loot. I need a middleman. Anybody want to be my middleman? I give you the stuff, you sell it on the auction house, and you get a cut. That's what I need. Let's see if there's full sets. And we get rid of that. We do highest price. I've got the infinite loading screen to a loading error issue count, so it's almost 13 hours with the problem. Can't play. Yeah, are you free flight? Because I know there's an issue, like if you're based out of Nix and stuff. But I think they patched it with a hotfix. I don't know if it's like fully in and stuff. I would imagine CIG are trying their best to get that kind of stuff done. But yeah, that sucks. Unfortunately, I have no idea about workarounds because I've not experienced anything like that myself. Yeah, where is this 75 million for these? I might take up people on wanting to buy orders. Hey, Novi. $4 billion. Oh no, we just want one to buy. I want to see the most amount of money I can make. I picked New Babbage long time back. I would like to check out my Perseus. Are you able to get to the menu screen? because you could then just use Arena Commander for now to see stuff. But are you just getting infinite loading to the login? Or is it just to the servers and stuff? But there's nothing I can help with that. Like, that is 100% on CIG. Give it a shot, because you can go into private mode in Arena Commander now. So just basically when you're in Arena Commander, click the drop down to offline, and then you can go and play it without people pestering you and stuff. It'll let you at least walk around your ship. I would suggest like the SPK map. That's the only thing I can think of, like, where you would get to see your ship until whatever is happening with servers, CIG does. CIG fixes. Yeah, people are wanting to buy the power plants I've been finding for 10 million. Do components you loot stay between patches? No. Right, so here's the thing. You'll keep some stuff, you'll lose some stuff. You might lose everything and it feels like you've been wiped. It just sadly is luck of the draw. Luck of the draw. I lose things all the time, I just don't care anymore. There's no point fretting about it either. Just, it's going to get lost. CIG's long-term database is just weird at times. Really weird. Because I was going to say, I kept all my stuff and I've looted from 4.0, but I've heard that, yeah, people lose their stuff all the time. This is, generally for me, I will melt things down before, like, patch day kind of thing. Yeah, there's a JS500, so there's 10 million. 10 million for that. And then let's see how many Vandul friends we have to sell. Which I'll need to offload. I'm getting quite a few. But I think I should be able to do it in like one Asgard run. 1.5, so that's 600k. Yeah, like nearly 4 million ready to go. 1.8 million, yeah. I've made roughly about, I think, 7 to 8 million today, and I've got another 4 million of Vandals ready to go. And then obviously got the pristine thing, which sells for 100 million. Got the, what's it called as well, the JS500, that's 10 million. So I definitely think, like, if I could be bothered to sell all the armors that I've got, I could probably make about 200 million today. But the thing is though, it's like, I just don't care enough to do that. It just takes too much time. I need like a guild offload basically. Yeah. I kind of want to like see if Mike's organization, Salty Mike's organization, buys stuff. But what I'll need to do is like get it all collected up and then be like, what do you guys want for it, kind of thing. They sent me a list one time of all the stuff that they're buying, and I forgot to take a link of it. I guess we'll do an offload. The thing is though is, oh yeah, I'm gonna have to spawn it. Yeah, I'll do it.
Welcome to
We'll
the
bring it,
vehicle
chat.
retrieval system.
Let's do an offload.
Your insurance claim has been sent. Thank you.
Oh wait.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
We'll do an offload. Wait, is Berg still fucking live? Is he pulling a 24?
Oh, guys, behind you.
Yeah, I know.
Maybe take a little nap. You'll feel better when you wake up.
He's fucking pulling a 24 hours, chat. Look at him
Fiverr.
go.
Eat some fiber.
God damn.
You got a little kiwi or something?
God
got
damn.
kiwis on him all the time.
That's impressive. I didn't think Burks had it in him to pull a 24-hour. I was watching for a few. He said he was going to do 30. All right, sure. Sure, sure. I believe Burks will be able to pull a ferry. My arse. Chat, he'll flake at 28. I did a 29 once. It's my longest ever, 29 hours, and holy shit, I felt like shit. The last like 2 hours, I was like that. Make it stop. Make it stop. But the thing is though, it's like for me, I'm smart. Like I'll take I've got like Friday. Well, yeah, today is Friday, but I'm taking Saturday off as well. I did a Quake 3 tournament in 1999. That was almost 40 hours. The longest I've ever been awake is nearly 70 hours. And the funny thing is I didn't actually sleep that long afterwards. I had like maybe about 12, 13 hours sleep. But like something snapped with that kind of shit. Just didn't feel right. It's like I was fucking not functioning correctly. But that wasn't streaming, obviously. That was when I was a lot younger, because I'm 43 this year. We're talking about I was like 19, 20 years old at that time. Yeah, it's the same thing. Yeah, I've done a lot of like 32 hours, 48 in the past, doing like multiple different jobs and stuff, where like I also used to work in theater, private theater, so it was like you would do 12 hours on, and then you were meant to have 12 hours off, and then you would do like another 12 hours on kind of thing, but doing like double shifts. So you would do 12 for in the week, you would do 12, 12, 12 off, 12, 12, and you're just like that. Fucking just dying, man. Absolutely dying. Now I don't think you would be able to do that kind of stuff because it would be massively like illegal and shit like that, but
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
I'm glad I don't have to do stupid hours anymore. But then I enjoy doing it for like you guys. And when there's like, you know, drops to be had. Because I always feel guilty. It's like, I'll be like, alright guys, I'm ending the stream. And somebody like, oh no, I've only got 30 minutes to get drops. And by the time those 30 minutes go through, somebody else starts their run and yeah. He's 48, 40 off, yeah. It's not good. And obviously, like, you can sleep. If you're a firefighter, if I remember correctly, you're allowed to sleep at the site. The, what do they call it? Fire station. So you're actually allowed to, like, have a nap and stuff, and if anything kicks off, yeah. Firehouse, that's it, yeah, firehouse. Anyone tried Perseus yet? It's really cool. Really cool. Flies lovely. People are crying that it's OP. People are crying that it's underpowered. I personally think it's just really nicely balanced. it's got good damage, but it's also very squishy, so each to their own. I think people are upset that they're just not killing and the price is a little much and stuff. I like, as I say to people, just buy a $45 pack and farm the game, you know? Farm the game.
Aerospace. All systems online. Takeoff complete. Landing complete. Takeoff complete. Takeoff
like
complete. Land.
The juice. And we want to actually come a little bit further backwards.
Engines offline.
Sparky Husky, thank you very much for the follow. Good name.
I'm right, Husky.
Good huskies everywhere. I might not have room for all of this actually, chat. Hey, Tomato M, how you doing, dude? Ooh, look at all the loot. All the loot for me. Lots of money. Where's the beginning of this thing? There. I need to get... Remind me when we're at the station to buy a couple of big multi-tools to leave here, chat. Not these little small ones. Considering groups of Perseus are meant to hunt capitals, and the Polaris is top cruiser, the PDC... Yeah. How are the cryopod missions? Dude, so much money. Love it. Absolutely love it. You're welcome, Can. Hopefully CIG will get your issue sorted out. Where are you? You can start grinding the insect missions? Yeah, I did like instantly. I did it like 5 hours of grinding for it. If anyone is pretty new and looking for a guide, find me in the verse on Spectrum, Cobra Commander. Oh my god. The self-advertisement! All good. I would say the same, but I'd probably get pissed off with people too easily. Go to bed? Dude, bed is an illusion created by the corporate for you to buy bed linen and stuff. How you doing, D-Dogs? Dude, if I don't smuggle the Vandal, who will, Detox? Who will? Tell me that. Just dropped my kids to school, man. First Big Bang though? No, Big Red. Yeah. The thing is though, is I've made so much money today, Detox. I literally have already the ability to get one of those full sets of new Diclo armor. And there's people buying individual parts for 100 million. I think I've made like just short of 200 million, you know? By myself. Lone Rider. TDL needs to fall face first on a stack of Adderall. I don't even know what Adderall is. What is Adderall? Is that like cocaine? Is that the fancy name for cocaine these days? Oh yeah, and I've also got a JS 500. It's gonna be juicy. Juicy, juicy. Sorted for the patch? Yeah. Yeah, I don't even know what that is. Is it an upper or is it a downer? That's all I care about. I'm an 80s child. An upper. Alright, cool. I could do with some uppers, to be honest, right now. I think I'll crack open a monster soon. Crack open a monster. Have some bacon. Do another 24. What'd you say, chat? Relax an endofifin, ADHD. Medication containing Air Force. Back in my day, we just took diazepam. It's great. Yeah, but it lowers the heart rate, which is amazing. Allows you to breathe underwater a little bit more. Aim down his scope easier. We just got the belt. The belt. Great. Got a fucking lashing. My safe word is more. Nice little VK. I can't wait for the Alpha Wolf. If Leica has put me in the Alpha Wolf. So Detox, you know how the wolf video was Loafline. Leica, who works at CIG, who like is part of the team that does all the trailers and stuff. Really good work. I asked him, next time you do a Loafline video, can you put my character into it? Where it turns to the camera and smiles. And he said he would do it. And obviously on Monday, the Wolf, the Alpha Wolf L22 will be coming out. And I'm hoping he does like a, because the Wolf had a Loafline video. I'm hoping he puts my character in. Just as a meme, you know. It would be the icing on the cake. Because everyone will instantly recognize it. Like, bald ginger beard. Loafline. Smile on his face. Be amazing. Oh my god, these poor Vandal. They don't know where they're going. Come on, get in. There you go. Bald gingerbread. Oh, ginger beard. Bald ginger beard. Alright, so we got, there's 5 missions, 4 missions. Chat, I actually don't think I've got enough room to do this. I still have a JS and a Pontes to try and scram in here. Ah, god damn it. Maybe I can get a little bit more in. Oh, I can. We can squeeze some more. Maybe like rotate this to be like that. No. Still trying to get the hang of Loafline. It's fun, but trying to get some more consistency. It's just all getting into muscle like reaction and also not over moving yourself. But I have a great way of teaching people to do low flying, and all you have to do is get like an SEM lock button on your joystick. Oh wait, can I put this on top? Oh, sick. Can I stack it higher? No, that would have been fun. Lock your speeds down to 50 ms, decouple, and just get used to moving around at slow speed and getting low to the ground. This way you won't hurt yourself, and if you bang off the ground you won't explode unless you hit certain parts, and then as you get used to it, just keep going faster and faster and faster until it gets to a point where you're just sort of carving the ground. Again, if you're like into skateboarding, snowboarding and stuff, you'll know with like carving. Just sort of think of it that way. And it's really, really good. Because a lot of people, the biggest issue is people will get into low flying and they just try and go low and they try and go fast. And the idea is you're wanting to not crash, basically. The more you crash, the more you have to fly back, the more you're not learning. But if you go nice and slow, your ship won't explode and you get to start learning. So you go slow and low, and then as you get used to it, just go faster and faster. And I know people will be like, oh, 50 ms is really slow. But again, you will, if you do it this method, you will literally be low flying at like 220 within like 30 minutes. Easy. Because you basically start your muscle memory off low instead of trying to do high. If you go low and slow, you won't explode and you'll have a good time. Yeah, pretty much. Low and slow. Oh yeah, I'm definitely going to struggle getting the JS in here, chat. Can I put this on top of this? Oh wait, stack up. Yeah. Oh, nice. What facilities? This is the new ones in Nyx, and you have to grind reputation to unlock it, which takes about 5 hours, but you can make a lot of money. Like literally, see all these bodies? 5 of these containers make 600k. And I've got like 4 million worth to sell right now. I should really be getting an escort, but I'm living life in the fast lane. And I can't stop. And I'm going to be loading up like 10 million worth of mod right now. See this? This is 10 million on the market right now. I don't know why I'm doing this. It's so stupid. I mean, like, if I lost that, I don't really give a shit. It's whatever, but yeah, we're being slightly risky. You're putting real work in, 21 hours. I definitely appreciate not having to look for another streamer. I can tolerate this early. You're just thank you, dude. Does anyone tell you that you sound a bit like Liam Hemsworth? Is he Australian? People think I sound and look like the dude that was Merlin in Top Gun. I don't see that one. It's like Shawshank Redemption as well. Chat, we need to squeeze this in. The tone of the accent. Oh, I'm just super tired, dude. Usually I'm hyperactive and stuff like that. I'm just tired. Oh no, no, no. Oh god, no. This is where it goes wrong. Eating things around. Can I get this further down? No. That's as far as that'll go. How many more do I have? 5 more. Can we... We're playing a little bit of Jenga here, chat. No, you don't want to do that. Will you turn and come down? Like that, yeah. Then fit up there. This on there. There. This on there. I'll do. We'll bring this down so easy access. Again, 5 of these wonderful Vandal gentlemen. I don't know if they have females in Vandal. Every one of these, 5 of these is 600k, by the way. It's pay day to day. Day to day. I can see it. Also, thank you very much for the apology. Appreciate that. I've never been called Liam Hemsworth. Isn't that the guy that's now The Witcher? Fuck. I actually enjoyed it. I watched Witcher season 4, and it was I enjoyed it. A lot of people are like saying it's shit, but no, I dig it. Sounds like someone hit Fat Bastard with a tranquilizer dart. I'll take that. I'll take that. That's cool with me. Fat Bastard's a good looking guy. Uh-oh. I thought that was Henry Cavill. Henry Cavill was only in the first 3 seasons, and then it changed over to one of the Hemsworth. I think it was Liam. I actually can't remember what it is. Are these all stuck in position? Alright, chat. Time to do some Vandal. Oh, let's just double check. Also, I see that I need water. Let me just, Oh, by the way, Detox, if you're still there, have you seen my wonderful character? This is my 4.4. Oh, I think I showed you. Oh, there on. There on. I think I need some food. Have we got everything here? Alright, we're golden. I'll bring a container back to put the crap in. If anybody's ever wanting some sets, let me know. Alright, chap. Time to begin operation. I have too much money on board this ship. So, I'm standing on 10 million of module right now, the JS500. I have nearly 5 million of wonderful passengers ready to go. This is a 15 million cargo with some other mods that will probably bring up to nearly 20. It's gonna be great. I can't wait to like instantly explode the moment I undock. How's the patch going? Oh, how many hours I'm in now? What? 21? It's going well, I think. It is going well. Bring that up. That needs to be I also need to restart things soon. I got like 3 hours before I need to restart this YouTube gig. These ads are amazing. I got cruise ship, dick pills, and MetaQuest. It's a shame I don't ever get to choose the adverts, but yeah. Alright. We're leaving on a jet plane. Where are you based? Highlands. Highlands of Scotland. Originally from Midlothian, which is just outside of Edinburgh. Moved up here like 7 years ago to just retire and do like content creation. Sold a big house, bought a small house, just chilling, and now just make content, aka moan on the internet. Uh-oh, that's oh shit, that's not it. Ambush. Fucking yeah, bye bye. Oh, that's not good. Not good, not good, not good, not good, not good. Not good. Run. They didn't despawn. Bullshit. What's a family home cost in Scotland? So, to put it into sort of easy way, when in Edinburgh, so like 300 and something grand, bought this one here for 175, and now it's worth 250. So in 7 years I've made 100 grand, which is quite good in pounds, so a little bit less than euros, give or take. I tried to get Detox to come up and move into the Highlands, but he didn't want to. So 7 years made 100 grand, and I've got 5G up and down. So not bad earner saying here, actually. That's really good, yeah. Really good. Very impressed. The village is doing super well up here. Again, the only downside is it's a bit of a distance to go to things. 32 miles to get stuff. But we got snow, we got 5 gig up and down. We got 5G phones. It looks like it's sunny actually out today.
Quantum drive is now off.
I need to move Scotland. Average here in Texas is about 325 GB. Oh my god. Sudden huge amount of traffic spike. Chat.
Shields online.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
I think you're mistaken. It's on there. Oh, look. Man. Loads of people.
Landing gear deployed.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
A little bit further forward, actually. Just in case. There you go.
Engines offline.
I got the Geist instantly in my hangar. Oh yeah, the drops. Yeah. Is it called the Geist? Yeah. Easy. Are we close enough? Yeah, that's the two. We just need to chuck these in. It's going to be a bit painful for the mission because you have to grab it on 5. It's a shame you can just smuggle as many as you can. Smuggling Vandal. See, we always smuggle Vandal with care chat. See how careful I am with the cargo, you know? I just ram off a little bit. Special care for special people. Yeah, they're fine. Alright, then we just got the juicy modules left over. Oh, wait. Parkour. Look at them all. They're just sleeping. Oh, we've got some. Oh, there's Frizz. Okay. Do this. Pontes. Okay. Yeah, so now we go to here. Contracts. Collection. Vandal corpses. Delivered to the Castra Gate. We're already here. But it's called Nyx. And the Stanton site. Let me load up another Pontes. All freshly farmed swag. Yeah, so I don't have to move anything now. So all you do, lower it down. And we bring up 5 at a time. So just do that, and that. Bring them up. Then send them back down. There's 600k. $600k there. Now, we just go to contracts, offer, here, Bando Corpses, Pyrogate. We don't want to do the Pyrogate. We abandon, offers, collection, Bando Corpses, Castrogate. See how easy that is, chat? Do you sell the ship part somewhere? I'm going to be using them, I think. I'm going to be using them. And because the lift is already down, we just bring this up and back down again. Like the JS500, I think mostly I'll be doing all my selling at Nick's just because I kind of want to not have to bother moving anything, but if somebody was willing to pay for it to be transferred, I would. That's a good salesman. So there's 1.2 million contracts. Collection, Vandal Corpses, Pyrogate, accept offer, abandon. Again, I don't know why CIG just didn't make it where you could have both gates, right? So there's Kashra, nullify. We're about to hit 18 million as well, which is great. How'd you get those corpses? You got you the new chain. I can show you the starting chain in Nyx, which requires no reputation. Let me just do this. There we go. So what you're going to do is basically when you're in Nyx, you're going to open up your contracts. And you're going to go to Mercenary and you're going to start off one of these intersect missions. Either Terrorist, I recommend Terrorist, at 86k for basically gaining reputation for the... Oh wait. Kind of locked up there. The reputation is for the intersect defense, and you need to have it at Junior Contractor to unlock the next chain, which is going to here. And under investigation, you'll get a 1.2 million smuggler intel mission. This will take you solo about 2 to 3 hours for 1.2 million, but you'll make 16 Vandal per, and that is 5 Vandal is 600k for doing the collection one. But the collection one only you can only get if you've done the Wicklow Handon mission. For some reason, CIG requires that as like an unlock. So you've got to do about 5 hours of reputation grind to unlock the main mission. You've got to do the Wicklow Handon mission to unlock the Vandal stuff. And you're generating about minimum 10 million per 3-4 hours of work. So you're getting 1.2 from the mission itself. You're getting 1.8 from the 16 Vandal. And if you do what I'm doing, stacking up and then just doing one run, because all the locations that you warp to within the mission all share the same storage. So you can basically just keep spamming missions to store up all the items. And like I said, today I found one item that sells for 100 million, and I found one power plant for size 3 that sells for 10 million right now, because everyone wants it for their Perseus, right? So today's been very, very lucrative. And if I sold all the extra armor parts and all the things, I'm definitely at 200 million within a day. So obviously coming out 21 hours. We're like a day. 200 million for myself, so it's not bad. Will I actually painfully go and sell everything on the auction house? Probably not. Probably not. I'm just doing it for the lols, really. That's the next one. We're gonna abandon that. Or sorry, Pyro, I should say. We're wanting Castra only. That's another Pyro. We want to have that. And the reason why we're just cancelling is I don't want to have to move it when we're already at a location. But this is a nice way of getting paid. That was good job. Don't forget to stretch. I am. Don't worry. Don't worry about a thing. Oh, we only got 4 left. Okay. Not bad. We got through them, chat. 4 left. 1 more. We could have done 1. But that puts us up to 82 million now. 82 million. Lovely jubbly. Alright. Let's get this offloaded then.
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
Thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Appreciate that, dude. Thank you so much. Look at all this, chat. Look at all this swag. Gotta take it and deliver it. Thank you for that, dude. Appreciate that. And if you did get gifted a sub, guys, please say thank you, as you're now ad-free content for the next 30 days. Refresh this. People are wanting to buy FR86s for 20 million. That would be juicy.
You are clear to launch.
Thank you so much, dude. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Alright, we need to do a cut warp, chat, so that we don't get pirated. We don't want to be nastily pirated. So what we're going to do is cut and then warp to location. That makes sense, right? Clearly, you want to survive out here in no man's land.
Shields offline.
So here's like a prime example, right? There's Stanton Gateway. We're wanting to go to like Levski, right? To do this correctly. And the best way is we are going to look at the map. This helps you for like any solar system, by the way. There's where we are, and we want to go basically down to Levski. But the thing is, those pirates will be set up where as we warp, because the solar system doesn't rotate, they could be in line. So here is what I suggest to people. Warp to Nyx itself, right? Which is going to take you off the beaten path, but also head in the same direction, right? Wait, where am I moving?
Shields on. Shields offline.
There's Nyx, right? So Levski's in the same sort of line, but you're not going to get interdicted. And maybe I might not even be able to go anymore. Can you not warp to the suns anymore? Guess not. So what we're gonna do here is instead we'll warp to the Pyro Gateway, because we know we'll be able to do that. And then we will cut warp. So what we're going to do now is, as we're in warp, right? Now, we're going to pan out. And we're going to select Levski. And we're going to lock it in, right? So now we can see where Levski is. And when it's literally to our 90 degrees, we'll cut warp. And then warp to it. And we will be where nobody would be planning to interdict you. And that's how you sneak around the game. So whenever you're like, oh, people are always interdicting me and pirating me and stuff like that, just remember to not warp A to B, but warp A, C, B instead. It's much easier and it keeps you a lot more safe. And it doesn't take you any more time as well. So there we are, right? See how Levski's now there? We can pan ourselves out. And because we're doing a longer distance, you actually get up to speed faster. Then we cut, we turn 90, we warp to Levski, and now we are miles away from anybody trying to interdict that path. And the beautiful thing about this technique is if you, like, even if I tried to recreate this again, I would never be on the same line heading towards this sort of thing. Because if I waited another GM, it would be a completely different line coming in. It's a great way to navigate game. Oh, obviously if somebody notices you, they could easily kill you maybe before you got to the actual station of certain locations. But warping ACB is better than warping AB for, like, when you're moving valuables, right? Because again, we would have been over this side, over there. But now I can just blast in. Coming in from an angle that most people wouldn't be having positioned around. And you've got to remember, when you're approaching Levski in Nyx, you have 50 kilometers to travel. You can't warp to it. You have to travel 50 kilometers to get to Delamar. And then into Levski. That's a long way to go when you've got cargo.
Shields online.
There we go. Sneaking in the side door. Only problem is the wait time right now, but whatever.
Landing gear deployed.
Also, pressing button. Alright, let's offload this. There's the 10 million module. These are garbage, but heck it. Couple of Ponties, which are nice. Blizzard, which I'm keeping. XL1, nice size 2. I think that's size 3 actually. Lux Core, VK, that's a nice one. Asgard is amazing. But the great thing as well is like if you pimp it out and get NDBs, if you get 6 NDBs, or go with like 4 NDBs and the 2 of the like new ballistic ones for the size 4, it's really good. Really, really good. There we go, chat. All the modules. Hey Connor, how's the patch? I mean, I've had 21 hours of fun. It's working fine for me. This thing's redid. But I'm keeping away from like all the players and making bank. Not close. Maybe done. Oh yeah, all the modules are open there. Friendly fire! Wait. Can you get? Okay, chat. There we go. All done. Did I hear about your next griefing idea? What is that? In the ads card now? Wow, I needed to offload. So moved all the modules and sold all the Vandal. Hey Sideways, how you doing, dude? Sold all the Vandal, made the money, moved some of the important stuff, which I'll fit out in ships. That's why we're using the Asgard. It's a great little cargo runner.
Landing complete. Engines offline.
You missed it? Oh, sorry. It's just transporting. It's super boring.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
But I think that'll probably be it, chat. I'm needing a walk, I think. And I don't think I've got the brain power to do another run. I'm gonna get some food for the character. Are you gonna get some shut-eye finally, or are you on? See, the thing is though, if I wanted to keep going, I would have to pop an energy drink, get some food, deal some of the stuff with the dogs. It's not fair of them. I mean, I can't, like, I can keep going, it's just, again, we've done a 21-hour stream. I've got 2 dogs that need to go out for a walk. If I take them out for a walk, then I've got to AFK the stream for 30 minutes, and yeah, it's a little bit unfair on you guys, so I think we'll just quickly feed up. Call it a day.
Now approaching station.
Go for a walk.
Stand clear of disembarking passengers. The capsule now approaching station momentarily. Stand clear of
Go so I can
disembarking
view 10 for a pound. You could view that person regardless, dude.
The capsule now approaching station momentarily. Stand clear of disembarking passengers.
Look, she means well, but isn't the best at expressing it. She just comes off as very self-righteous and
The capsule now approaching station momentarily. Stand clear of disembarking passengers.
Where is the cons? Down here? Oh yeah, here it is. Take. Oh, they don't even sell big boy boxes here? Oh, come on, CIG. They do really like only selling them at truck stops, hey? God damn it, CIG. Why?
Safety notice. Please follow designated routes and refrain from approaching the tanks.
Gotta go to the cargo center. Oh wait, is there a cargo center? Hey Biomes, doing well, dude. Doing well, but we're finishing up soon. We're finishing up. I've got stuff to do, and I'm desperate for a walk. I need to go outside. Just in time to watch a whole day. Again, guys, if I didn't have the dog commitment and Nova training and all that stuff, I would be 100% down for cracking open a nice, cool monster, getting some bacon on the go, and fucking going hard at it for another 24 hours. I could easily do that. I mean, like, I'm enjoying this a lot, but I would definitely need somebody to run the stuff with me, but no. Commitments, chat. Commitments.
Stand clear of disembarking passengers.
Is the cargo on this one? What are you saying? Oh yeah, cargo service. How's the dog therapy? It's all on Discord, dude. Under announcements. So thanks to everyone who lurks on Kick, literally constantly, oh wait, this is the wrong one. Constantly being able to sort them out and all that jazz. It's really, really cool.
But it felt so damn real.
That's how it goes, right?
Again, check out Discord, guys. Announcement area. Alright, where are you? Alright, there's nice. So we'll take 4 SU back with us. Along, that's for all the crap that we're gonna be throwing away.
I've heard folks talking about how we should be having a parley with them. They're not like this. It's always one thing after another conversation. First the outlaws, now the vandal. I've heard folks talking about how we should be having a parley with them. They're not like like us. You can't just sit them down and have a conversation. I just don't know what we're supposed to do against a punch.
How do you guys feel about the ambient, like, random shit?
Stand clear of disembarking passengers.
Tell you the truth, give me a bowl of porridge in the morning and I'm right.
The capsule now approaching the station momentarily. Stand clear of disembarking passengers.
No wonder those duel don't stand a chance.
If the door want to wipe us out, I wish they'd go ahead and do it.
I kind of feel like it's just meh when... Oh, hello. The NPCs are not really doing anything. They're like... They're not even like socializing, looking at each other. They're just sort of like... Wait, wrong one.
I hear you. A buddy of mine was on his way home after work.
God.
The station momentarily.
Home and Harv.
Guess that's the way it is sometimes.
I feel like I hear Jared's voice everywhere. I know. 6-2. Still going? Easy. If I didn't have life commitments, I would do another 24 hours easy. But I've got to go and do stuff, sadly. I've been having so much fun. I made lots of millions. Do 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 do. There we go, chat. Fully regen up out of our minds. You just been running the zone? Yeah. Mm-hmm. Went and checked out Orison. Went and checked out the L22 Wolf. And then yeah, I've been at it pretty much all night, all day. Solo running at its best. But we've already got, like, I could literally go and get the new Wicklow thing armor already. So I've got one of these things here. Right off the bat. Oh wait, God, you've always got to reset this damn thing, right? So people are there's one for 50 million, but this dude is a duper. But there's a chat, there's a wanting to buy 300 million. Preferred language Chinese. I need a translator. 300 million chat right now. I've got the item. I could do the new set and stuff like that. But nobody's selling it, you know. You'll buy mine? What? 300 mil? What's the price? What's the price? Give me a fair deal. But yeah, I've got all the stuff to do a full set for the Wicklow thing. But I just don't like it. Google has a decent translator. How much you want? As much as I can get, fairly. Because obviously, like, well, this is what it's like. So you need 1 for the armor. You need 4 for, what was it, guys? Was it 4 for the? Wasn't the meteor? It was something. that's just come out. You need 4 of them. 4 of these things. $250 mil? That is very generous. Very generous. What do we think, chat? Clearly, Citizen Spooner could get another 100 million out of somebody else for the item, but are we greedy? I kind of feel like that's a, and most likely, Citizen Spooner is probably going to create content out of it by getting the Wicklow armor and showcasing the armor, right? Is that where it's going? I'm smelling smoke. Wait, what the hell is David? Do you want to borrow? Yeah, dude, I'm not going to try and communicate with somebody. I got a nice deal, 250 million. That's a good deal. If I actually had known, I could have gone and actually thrown in all the parts as well, because that would be a crazy amount of stuff. Oh yeah, as well, chat. Because we got the JS as well. I'll buy all the parts, 300 million. The thing is though, I would have to go to the site to grab it. Which is not actually that bad to do. What's actually the recipe? Does anybody have the whole recipe? I think I have all the medals and etc., but I'll save it towards the shits, etc. I farmed up a full red set, and nobody even wants a red set. I'm like, it's the most difficult one to find. I haven't even looked at it to see if it's any good or not. Still missing a few parts in the ARF. But I'm wanting to do a red deal where it's the red pulverizer, the red boom boom gun, and then the full set. That's the plan. But I just need to get the pulverizer, and then we'll be sorted. Haven't seen one there though. But yeah. Are you wanting it now? You have all the armor actually. Cool.
Something's wrong with my hab's ventilation system. It got hot as hell.
Cool. Well, that actually makes it a lot easier because we've got the pristine saved at the Stanton gate, just in case I had to take it to a cellar. I can quickly nip there. Quickly nip there, if need be. Let's see for a second.
You always put an interesting spin on
Well, we've got a ship that can get there. So tired. I was literally about to go to bed. We'll use this chat. We'll use the salvation.
Your vehicle has been delivered.
We'll take the salvation. It's like a little taxi. No, it's not working. Salvation hype. I can bring it to Levski if that's where you want it. I just need to go and get it from the Stanton gate. Take me like 10 minutes. Does it have enough quantum fuel? I think so, yeah. Oh my god, I was literally about to fall. Of course. Of course it wouldn't just be go and collect and bring it to Levski, right? Of course not.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been moved.
I'll probably get the DMs from people later on. Be like, I would have given you 400 million for it. I don't care, man. Dude, if it means I don't have to sign up to UEX, I'm all up for helping other people out. Cheap. Oh wait, that's not the front. It's here, right? There it is. Silly, long method. Welcome to Rubber Space Industries. I love the noise this thing makes. Like, no joke, if they made a cargo version, I'd probably buy it. Hear it fucking like gas out when it's flying. It's sick as fuck, man. No, I don't do salvaging. I did some flying through holes on like the rocks around here have like holes in them, so I was flying through them at high speed. It was good fun. The Clipper, dude, that gave me a headache this morning. Obviously, I like super tired going to it, but it gave me a headache going to see that ship. I couldn't work out what the fuck it's about. It's got the same damage as a Saber. It's as big as a Corsair, give or take the way you look at it. It's got a medical bed. It's got a crafting table, a shit cargo room. The engineering gives me a headache on how you're going to engineer in that ship. It's got a fucking gate flap in it. It's just... It's so fucking bad. I know Cutlet will most likely love it, but I'm just like... I looked at it and I was so genuinely confused what this ship was about. And it's like, it's a ship that you're meant to like live in and, you know, craft, and you got medical for whatever reasons. Like, this thing has 2 size 1 shields. I think it was 2 size 1, somebody said. I didn't actually check. Like 2 size 1. What the fuck am I gonna do with that? Also, I just warped without using any fuel, chat. I am literally the best pilot in the game. God. The poor thing. Oh. Again, if CIG made one that had a cargo, like you could put cargo boxes in, can you actually put cargo boxes? Does anybody know if you can actually place cargo boxes in here, or does it only do it if it builds them? If it does cargo boxes, I would buy it. I think I would buy it. Just for purely for what I'm doing here. It's like a Del Boy truck. Actually no, I take that back. The what's it called? The Pisces is the Del Boy. I'm surprised they don't have it in like a bright yellow skin. We're on 1, right? Yeah, we're put them back, right. Never a bloody thing when you need one, right? This is expats doing, by the way. Expat was like, when they brought out the consoles to get your stuff, Expat was like, they've kicked them all! They've kicked them all every fucking where! And then CIG fucking made them so difficult to find. There we go. Pristine artifact chat. Right. Let's take it back. There's pad 1, right? Glorious. They just need to make the chair, like, move out and in faster. It's like as painful as the Talon, you know? That's it. Pyro Gateway chat. I'll show you guys again the trick.
Engines are on. Take off. Shields are off. Landing gear raised.
So as we're warping to Essie Hollers! Thank you very much. Appreciate that raid. Welcome in, guys. Oh, 7s, oh, 7s, oh, 7s. How's things, guys? How's the stream? Welcome in, raiders. We are basically just about to do some shenanigans, aka sell some highly required product. We're using the Salvation as a taxi, though. How be the fur kids? They are, well, there's one. Mr. Nova's there. And Nix is somewhere else. Don't know where he is just now. How you doing, Captain No Pants? It was really good. Had a good time overall. Lots of good chats. Yeah. So again, guys, you warp to the Pyro Gate. You cut warp when you feel like you're in the right position. Then you warp to Levski, and this way you'll avoid gate camps. Or warping camps, I suppose. Technically, TDL is hauling. I'm smuggling goods, actually. We've been smuggling Vandal all night, making quite a bit of money. And we're about to make a nice little cheeky 250 mil sale. Because we have an item in our possession that everyone is trying to get. And right now, somebody wants 300 million, but Citizen Spooner in chat came in and goes, DarkLaw, even though it's priced at 300 million, I'll give you 250 million for it. And I'm like, well, I could earn another 50 million and, to be honest, put up on the market for 500 million and it would probably sell, since one sold at that price. But you know what? I'm not a greedy person, chat. And if it helps Citizen Spooner create the armor to, yeah, cash in hand. If it helps Citizen Spooner create the armor to make the content faster, it's a fair trade, in my opinion, guys. You'd have to pay the translator, exactly, yeah. Hi, they were just looking for you, and of course, you would arrive as soon as food comes in, eh? You've been up to. Right, let me concentrate. I'm carrying. No, you go lie down. I'm carrying expensive cargo, and I'm extremely tired. This feels like playing EVE Online again, flying around with this amount of expense. Should have totally made Spooner go and pick it up. The fuck am I doing? Like, probably gonna lag and hit a rock and explode. Oh, you got a Husky? No, I've got, yeah, Nova's a Malamute, yeah, Husky. And then I've got an Alaskan Shepherd, which is next. see them there. So there's Nova, and Nix is there. And it's NIX, by the way, just in case anyone's like, oh, it's you called your dog after the solar system Nix. No, it's NIX, which is Latin for snow. Here we go, champ. The final crucial part. Hope is here. Look at that. We even get the Hope is here hanger. Hope is here. This is where I'm getting hope in the form of 250 million. Silky smooth. And I take less for not having to make a UX count. That's true, yeah. Does this thing have a storage thing that I can put stuff in, chat? I don't. If not, I need a container quickly. Perfect landing, thank you. Normally I do rolling land, but I wasn't gonna risk it purely because I don't want to lose this item for spin. I generally don't care about the money. It's more this store. Oh no, that's not. Oh, can you not just join my server, dude? If possible. Where is? Oh god, what's that? Oh wait. Why is that a thing? Can't join on you? Oh, you're trying. Why is it say is the server full? What's this? Wait, is this a seat? The hell is this? You're trying. Alright, Kate. Let me just store this up then. If you I'll quickly join on your server. If you quickly just spawn me a ship where I can put the item inside so you can grab it. I just don't trust putting on the ground with the database. Okay. Thank you again for the raid, Eziolis. Appreciate that, dude. And the follow as well. Very kind. We're not on for much longer, guys. Just we're up to like 22 hours, and unfortunately, as much as I really want to do another 20-hour stream, I've got life commitments, and I'm away till Monday as well. But I think I'll do a 24-hour on Monday. Something like that. I need to move the studio around just for heating reasons. And stuff like that. Oh, you're on a 62 hours 700. That would be... Oh, I can't join on you either. Let me see if this works. No. Oh. Let me see if leaving... Interesting. Let me leave party and see if this works. Oh, the servers are down. Oh. Let me quit. Watch as we lose the item now. It's more, I can't even see a server. That's why you couldn't join on me, I think. It might be where my count is cooked. People have been having issues where you're not able to you get like perma loading, sorry, infinite loading and stuff like that, so it might just be my time. Let's see if you can. Oh, it's not working. Yeah, there. Yeah, I guess I was just cooked. You think it just got 2? I think maybe it was just that server, or there's something going on. We'll see if you can launch me. Yeah, there we go. Nice. Nice, nice. It did pull you in, yeah, yeah. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Interesting that even though I own an XL hangar, I'm not getting the spawning in the hangar anymore, which is so weird. Coming to your medium. Roger, roger, roger. Yeah, we still got it there. Look, chat. Large artifact. Pristine. Out of its mind. It even glows. That's cool. It even sparkles. Persistent hanger is kicked. I'm not bothered to be on about, Chrissy. I've got all my stuff and whatever, but yeah, it's probably cooked, but it's fine. And shard logged. Ooh, there are a lot of issues going on. CIG are aware of things, so I would expect somebody to get like patched, another patch today maybe. Wouldn't surprise me. Oh. Can I actually scroll? No, it works. I've been losing my persistent hanger. This is the only first time it's happened to me. Again, I'm not bothered about losing the persistent, you know, but it is. Hello. You wanna spawn a ship?
Yo, can you hear me?
Yes, I can. Hello. Or do I not have it turned on? No, I've got it. Bloody thing. Hello, hello? I guess it's not working.
No, I can't hear you. You want to see something stupid? Yesterday, I couldn't get the Perseus docked at Levski because the docking's broken here. So I just rammed it into a medium hangar, and for some reason it persisted. Even though I've claimed the Perseus back, it's like this hangar just belongs to the Perseus now.
That's funny. That's super funny.
This isn't even my ship anymore. It's the broken ship.
That's funny. Yeah,
well, I'll have to go to a different hangar and call up another ship.
Unbounded options? Yeah, I know it does. Like, it does sometimes. It's just a pain. Like, VoIP is like sometimes it works for me and then it doesn't. We gotta put a stop to this. Yeah. Yep. They have to. Bro's wearing cape? Yeah, he's got the Darth Vader outfit. It's the one you get off the current store. You can also get another one, like a medium-ish armor. Alright, SDLers, thank you, dude. Appreciate that. Yeah, well, I've got stuff to do, but yeah, I'll be... like, I'm half tempted to go and do my stuff and then come back online, but I think I'm just gonna get everything done and then just have whole, like, Monday and Tuesday. But thank you again for the raid, dude. Yeah, there we are. Alright, in the typical fashion, cough up the cash. Cough up the cash. The cash.
I'm good for it, bro. I'm good for it.
Yeah, we'll see the money first. That's how UEX works. UEX, you've got to send the money, and I'm like, oh shit, right? I hate doing this. If only they would give a proper trade window. Grab him by the cape and beat him down. That's
Okay, man, I sent it you. I sent it you.
I've got the money. Run! Right, open up storage. There you go. And also you can have my favorite synergy bottle. There we go. Enjoy, sir. Thank you, dude. Proper trade window? Yeah, that would be amazing, yeah. Let me just make sure he's got it.
Do you know how I got so rich? But just before the patch, pure Karenite was selling for like 500 million or something.
Ooh, that's nice. That's nice. It's like, what was it here before I go? When, what's the stupid shit, right? You got wanting to buys is the craziest thing. So we go wanting to buy, right? Highest price. Yo, thank you very much for the fucking, what was that? Was that a Prime? Was that Prime? Thank you for the Prime, dude. Thank you so much. But you don't need to sub, guys. Remember that. Drops are free. All you have to do is hang out in the channel. Thank you so much. Yeah, look at that. 300 billion for the people who are wanting to buy the Wicklow now. It's absolutely insane. This dude is wanting to spend 10 million on the Necro full set of the there. Whatever that set is, I really don't know. I think it might even be a troll, but yeah, look at that. The prices people will pay for this stuff is absolutely insane. Thank you so much for that, dude. Appreciate that. Can we get some W's in chat for that brand new Prime? Alright. Thank you to Spooner for the quick sale.
Pleasure doing business with you, sir. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Awesome. Right. We are done, chat. We are done. We are done. So we have everything set up. We've got... Oh, wait. I got one more thing to do. Let's take our Perseus. And because we found a JS500 today, which is another 10 million, we are literally pimping up our ships. So we now have the JS there. So we found, today chat, we found, oh wait, we got the Blizzard as well. So this is putting into spec. So we just need one more JS. We've literally found 2 Blizzards today, 1 JS500 and 1 TS2 for the Perseus. So obviously we are ready to go fully, well, once we get another JS500, we will be militaried out of our mind. I'm not going to put the military shields on just because I want the HP right now, but I'll probably do them in the future. But I am.
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
Yo, dude, thank you for the gifted sub. Appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. Brand new to the channel, Primes. See, chat, this is what you all should do. You should join a channel, drop a prime, and then gift a sub at the same time. I think that should be the standard, to be honest. Don't you guys? I think that should be a standard. Appreciate that, guys. Right. Anyway, thank you to everyone. But sadly, as much as I really want to continue the farming because I'm addicted to it, I have to go and do RL stuff, which includes being away until Monday. Which sucks. So I am going to love you and leave you. Oh god, that is having a heart attack. That is having a heart attack, chat. But I am going to find somebody to leave you to go and get some drops. Gift a prime and bugger off? Well, yeah, if you want to do it that way. If you want to do it that way. Let me have a look. Who do we have online? Mr. Henkin. Mr. Henkin's good for doing plenty of hours. And all that jazz. I'm going to send the love over there. The wonderful Mr. Henkin. But yeah, thank you very much, guys. I will be back on Monday. We're going to be doing most likely another like 20-ish, 24-hour stream then. But I have to move the studio on Saturday, and I'm away today. And then Sunday, I've got commitments as well. So sadly, guys, I'm away until Monday. But have a great weekend. Spend some time. Get your drops, all that good stuff. Raid 1, Raid 2. For Henkin, drop all the love. Appreciate everything. All the gifted subs, all the raids, the follows today, the banter, the good memes. And I will see you on Monday. Have a great weekend, guys. Appreciate you. Take care. Thank you, Critic. No, Monday, I know. Sorry, guys. But I'll be on for the L22. And we might see a certain low flyer, maybe, in the L22 video. Maybe. We'll see. Stay tuned. Thundercat, thank you for being here. Zayman, Citizen Spooner, appreciate you. Thank you for the subs, everything, guys. Have a wonderful weekend. Peace.